what happened
This is
last
an
week,
interesting
guys?
map to be on.
What happened last week, guys?
It was uh God, okay, I know the ending where I was gonna get promotion from my superiors, but turns out there's some bitch who's taken over my
Okay, how about we
fucking
start at the start of last session with the party going to rescue Ryan.
But yeah, that was a fucking thick sword last week.
Indeed. What happened last week?
Let's see here. Fucking incel man, Melgraven, was wearing a robot suit of his XGF.
He was broadcasting his voice through a construct. Yes.
Yeah, and he said, "You will fucking help me kill you. Shouldn't give me that sword." And we said, "Nah, no, fuck you," incel. And then, fucking, we proceeded to do a generous beatdown on Bethbot, and then two of us almost got fucking murdered. Terror's character, Duke, fucking got almost eviscerated by his giant construct guy.
And was
And
lovingly saved by the sacrifices of John Human.
And I got yes, John. He will be missed. John Human.
John Human died?
John Human
Yeah.
died last week.
Yeah.
Nobody told me about this.
He got eviscerated.
By the giant fucking Chad Golem man.
That's so sad.
What?
TK was too busy mourning.
Efficiency.
And
That's why he was gone. He was mourning.
yeah.
Though that
And,
being said, what's it called? TH did specifically like MVP last week, landing the final blow on both Beth
As
and
always.
the giant Giga Chad robot.
It's true.
What happened next, guys? You guys destroyed the robots. You freed Brian. You guys want me to do the session summary, or?
If only we had a DM for our session summary.
Oh my god. Hardy freed Brian. Lucas got to know his long-lost brother, as it were. There was no major hostilities. There was obviously a little bit of shock all around. But Brian said he's more than happy to welcome you back in the family. He was kind of scared of you, all things considered. But, you know, if you want to just sign a contract renouncing your thing, then absolutely he'd be more than welcome to welcome you back under his roof. He just kind of misses the fact that you missed his father's funeral. Emily did get the code, so you guys can open up the door to Merrick's stronghold anytime. However, she also let you know the alarm has been triggered. This alarm was not triggered by her, but was in fact triggered by Jonah, who rescued Merrick's estranged daughter. She is still alive, but she is currently unconscious down at a hospital in the Cogs. You guys decided to do nothing with her at the time being. Instead of going straight to Merrick's, there was another matter you guys wanted to deal with first. Namely the fact that August has basically been AWOL to his entire clan for like 2 years now. Party flew back to Uwuski territory. A random goon invited you inside. You guys heard the sounds of a dirty cop speaking with a Warforged lady. And rather than attempt to talk with these people, you open roll lightning bolts. So let's resolve that as we're rolling initiative. You are. Did we even roll initiative? No,
We
didn't
did
actually.
not.
We just straight up start with the lightning bolt. Cool. All right. So I think we're at roll a reflex save, because this is definitely a fucking surprise round. Let me pull up.
Aww. It's okay. Get that stinker out of the way now before the Merrick's fight.
It means that you have plenty of time to think.
I mean, you're also getting a surprise round as well, Lucas, if you want to do something, because you guys are definitely surprising her. Let me pull up this person. Let me pull up this person. That's what I should have done. I should have pulled up all these people's stats before I started. All right. Let me pull that up.
Oh! My first good initiative in actually weeks.
Oh my god.
Turns out TK was just healing and fixing his armor because it was so rusty
back
and
the whole time.
He's wearing those weights like Goku did.
Alright, reflex save for the Silver Dragon is +6. What's your DC for Lightning Bolt? September?
Give me a second. Give me a second. I mean, it's August now because the gender
Same thing.
potion's gone.
They them be
Oh.
popping off.
The thems twins.
August Eagle.
So there.
Does August have the memories of making out with Kuzan?
August has all of his memories of both types.
I remember
Oh,
this so
bro.
hot.
Make of
I
that
remember
what you
this
will.
hot. It's 17. It's DC 17.
17. Alright, cool. So she needs to roll an 11 or better. That's a natural 1, so that is full lightning bolt damage right there.
Does she get bonus damage since she's made out of metal?
She is
Technically
not.
speaking.
She is not vulnerable to lightning, no, but she does take the full damage.
Okay, give me a second because I don't think I have it on macro. I mean,
No, it's 1d6 per hit die. So for you, it is 76. Plus the plus 7 damage. Oh, you already have it included. Cool. So she takes a full 28 damage to her face. Okay, that's one way to start a combat. Sure.
Lovely.
Boom.
Well done.
I like lightning bolt. It is one of my favorite.
I mean, it's not usually a
spells.
single target spell like this, but boom, absolutely. Alright, then all these are then her initiative, and then Gothy Cop initiative. It is plus 7 and plus 0, of course.
Do I get sneak attack on surprise rounds? Are they like flat-footed when they're
They are
surprised?
abso-fucking-lutely.
Well, maybe I should just go dunk on this lady then real quick.
Well,
Dapper neck.
if you want to take an action in the surprise round, you have a single action you may take. If you want to be,
Do I get to move and act, or is it
I'll-
just a straight up action?
it's a single standard action. So I'll let you 5-foot step if you want to get within firing range. But
Or maybe maybe I'll try out my new bow. Can I blast her with my bow?
did you already have your bow out?
No.
Then you can pull out your bow, and that's your surprise round, basically.
All right. Well, fuck, I'm gonna stab then.
Well, you're not in melee range. You're all the
You
way
just
back
said I
here.
could move. No.
I'll let you 5-foot step and shoot like that.
Oh well. All right. I'm just gonna stay hidden then.
Yeah, staying hidden is a completely valid strategy here. And then we have.
Maybe I will take my bow out. How about that?
There you go. There's your surprise round. Oh my god, all these guys have improved initiatives. They have a high initiative.
I'm gonna leave my swords on the table next to me so that I don't need to waste a move action pulling them out again.
We just have a single standard, right?
For surprise round, yes.
Alright, and I'm just gonna cast this.
Your Bomber's Eye, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
15, 13, 24,
He's 5 foot now.
and 9. Alright, okay, who isn't on initiative yet? Duke
Me.
phases out of reality. Need to have.
Me too.
September, what was your initiative?
I think it was hold the
You
phone.
rolled 18. Alright, cool. Let me add you onto the turn.
And Jonah's 13. Yeah.
Jonah is a 13.
No, Jonah's like a 20. Sorry.
Oh,
20.
Jonah's a 20. Alright.
I don't know what that came from.
TK is in getting involved in here, yes? So he is still on the car, though. He will need to take an... I'll just say these three are just chilling. Unless you want Roland involved, but I figure we're waiting for Duke to get here to get them involved.
Rolling D's.
Alright, cool.
I'll
so
scooch
that
the
did-
horse over so that everyone is affected
Luciano
by-
has a nat 1 7.
Oh, Luciano... Yeah, he rolled the ass initiative. Cool.
I moved the horse so that everyone is affected by protection from evil.
There you go. Alright, Jonah, you tied with Gothy. Do you have an initiative bonus?
I have a 4.
Alright, Gothy
Does she have
gets
a
you.
Oh, shit.
Gotcha.
She does.
Yes.
She's here, yeah?
What do you mean?
What's it called? Corrupt Cop Gothy.
Oh, okay.
Maru, you tied with a Mook. Do you have more than a plus 8?
No.
Okay, and TK,
Put me
you
up.
tied with a Mook. Same question.
+4.
Alright, cool. Any other ties? And obviously she tied with her own Mook, and oh my god, the Mook actually goes before her, because they all have improved initiative. Cool. All right. So September, you blast a lightning bolt immediately. It's just red-eyed, angry robot comes at you. This one is going to double move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Steps out in front of you. You're going to see a halfling standing there. He's got a short sword in one hand. He's got a little hand crossbow in the other hand. She is going to yell dragon. She's going to move over here, and she's going to drop a repair serious on her boss. 3d8 plus, what is her caster level? Caster level is 6. So you see, what's it called? This corrupt cop come over, pull out a scroll, read it towards the boss. You see like a blast of magic, at which point she looks towards you guys and be like, "Oh God, you guys, kill him!" Jonah. Jonah, you are
Okay,
still in the
he's
car. You hear shit going down.
all right. Can I easily just get there, or is it kind of like a acrobatics check?
Let me move the car like that. I'd say if you move, what's it called? If you move like that, you can move, what's it called? This, and then that's like a 10-foot jump. That'd be like a DC 10 acrobatics check. If you want to take your time with it, I'd let you dismount the car as a full round action.
I'll do that.
All right, cool. So basically, you just take your time getting out of the car. Rabbit Man doesn't want to jump, obviously, and he has dismounted. September, you've got a very angry-looking crime boss looking at you, and she looks like she's got a big-ass great axe about to impale into your skull. What do? Oh yeah, actually no, there's a mook in front of you right now.
Yeah, hold on.
How do you take care of them goons? Like, you can see this guy is Zawuski. Like, he's definitely like wearing your clan's tags. It's just, you know, you're not really in charge right now. So up to you if you want to take care of him.
It's called psychology right now, so let me change some. Let's see, it's 4. Rated. Okay, I'm gonna try and intimidate this guy into like, hey man, if you fucking lay a finger on me and I survive this shit, you are going to fucking die a painful death.
Are you trying to get him to change sides, or?
Yes, that.
Interesting. All right, roll intimidate, sure.
Because like if that's okay, you know,
Actually, no.
like,
This would probably be an opposed intimidate roll. What's her intimidate? Her intimidate is pretty good. I'll say if you can beat her on an intimidate, he'll change sides.
Fuck, I am. Okay, come on.
Because you can obviously see the silver dragon like barreling down at this guy. How dare he change sides? But what's it called? Opposed intimidates.
14. God damn it! Come on.
She rolls a 24. He does not look like he is filled with determination.
Shame.
This guy is going to. Fortunately, you guys have fucking cloud. What's it called? There is like ER guys clowning that in his way. So he is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh hey, look, a wonderful turkey for me to shoot at. I think I'm gonna shoot at the turkey. Pulls out hand crossbow. Why did that? Oh, that's the wrong dice. Wait, what? No, d20 minus. Okay, no, hold on. d20 plus 9. 14 to hit bird.
Tara's not here.
Oh fuck. Okay, well then, what's it called? Phases out of reality. 14 to hit the guy in full flight.
Yeah, that's a big miss.
I figure. Okay. His arrow just goes cling off. He's like, ah, shit, gotta get the wand. TK, shit is going down, and you are sitting in a comfy Flybergini.
I love being a melee character. This guy's
Man,
an
isn't
enemy,
this
right?
great? This entire map's one giant long hallway. Yeah. Oh, there is a robot flying by. He is not involved in the combat. He is like gathering lava from the lava flow and moving it over the lava treatment plant. He's not involved in combat, but you can make him involved in combat.
I don't know where the enemies are.
What's it called? TK hears screaming from this direction
Okay. All right, that makes sense.
because dynamic lighting.
That's 35.
1 moment.
35. How much is?
Man, I like that gothy fear, so it makes me more determined to kill these two.
Oh my god. Who's this fucking guy?
That's Jim. Man, that's Jim. You don't know Jim?
Okay, I'll kill him.
Honestly deserved. He's a real bastard.
Howdy. What would you like to
Oh.
do, TK?
I got up close and personal. This is probably a bad decision.
You're what's it called? Okay, so if you want to get off the car, like I said, it's either an acrobatics check or it's a full round action to dismount. Because there is like a bit of a gap.
How hard is this acrobatics check? Because I'm not good at those.
Okay, so do you want to just spend a full round action getting out of the car?
Do I know how difficult this is?
It'd probably be a 10-foot jump. Hey, all right, that'll do it. Cool. All right, so that
Lovely.
means you're to do. So you were. Oh no, shit, you were here. So that'd be 20 feet. So there's you for your first move action. And if you want to double move, then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah,
You're right in front of Kuzan.
I have 50 feet of movement.
Oh, you're what's it called? Wait, you were mounted inside the car?
No, I have the funny suit.
Oh yeah, you're a fucking Master Chief now. I forgot about that. Oh my god.
Because I can't put my horse fucking anywhere. I decided to run.
I forgot you got your fucking Master Chief armor. Okay, never mind. So 40, 50. Absolutely, you get right there. Fucking what's it called? You hear your Duke's sister inside your armor being like, "Oh my god, why are we running into danger?
Ah, this is my job.
Didn't intentionally get yourself shot?"
I mean, they can't shoot me if I'm on top of them.
Ah!
Don't
This
take that
guy
the
over
wrong way.
here is gonna double move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, and hit the door. Maru. You are halfway down the hallway. You are behind a very Kuzan. You are in a very tight corridor, and it appears everyone's in a big old line.
I see that.
What would you like to do about this?
I'm going to take a 5-foot step.
You are in front of a glowing light, or right below a glowing light.
40, perfect. I'm chucking a nade at her.
You're throwing a grenade. Okay. Please define grenade, because that means many items with regards to you.
Or rather, bomba.
You're throwing
Throwing
a
a
bomb.
bomb.
All right.
That's
Yup. Yeah, that reaches because of Bomber's Eye. Okay. And this has a +1 on top of it.
Boom.
26?
26, and that's versus touch, isn't it?
Yep.
All right, 26
Kill that bitch.
for her. Yep,
And I need
that
everyone
absolutely
to
hits
make a
her
reflex.
touch. All right, cool. And that's just 26. That's fire damage, right?
Yep.
On 26 to her, and then everyone next to her have to make a reflex save. So the what's it called? Two goons. They are really good at reflex saves. So to do and to do. They are both
First
completely
one's a
fine.
fail.
Oh, first one. Oh yeah, 19. Okay. Second guy's completely fine because of evasion. But the one in front of TK takes 9 damage from the splash. And then Gothy takes, what's her reflex save? It is +6. +6. That is a 18, so she is a fail as well and takes 9 fire. Alright, you pull out your bomb, you throw it into the big cluster of enemies. You have many obscenities being screamed. Anything else?
Yeah, and then I'm going to pull out a grenade with a big fat fireball symbol on it for my move action.
Oh shit.
In my turn.
All right, Kuzan. Where would you like to go?
I'll go here.
All right, you
Why can't
run
I
down
see
the
into this
hallway.
other?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely. Would you like to go over there and open the door?
No. I just couldn't see the door icon. I thought it was a glitch.
Oh,
The-
no. You are in a hallway. You are right behind TK. It's a very. If only you
Oh
had
no,
some sort of
I see
pole. If
that.
only you had some sort of pole arm right here. Whispers your sword.
No, that's a standard action. That would be stupid.
Unfortunately.
Sword will only not be stupid items. I would like to look at this guy and say, "Hey, you're fighting for the wrong side. Look at them and look at us. Choose wisely."
You also want to make an intimidate check?
Oh yeah,
Beat DC 24.
I
I'm
think I beat
happy to
it.
swap with you, by the
Oh.
way.
Fuck.
Holy sh!
You have plus 17 to intimidate. What the fuck? All right.
Holy
This,
shit!
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
What the
oh
fuck?
my god. All right. This guy immediately he throws up his hands. He is immediately fucking terrified. Like, oh god, what is going on? This guy is going to. 1, 2. Oh hey, unguarded backline. 3, 4. Walk over here. And I think he's gonna do some shanking, all things considered. He pulls out
No, not my robot friend.
He pulls out a magic sword and shanks your robot with a nat 2. That does not
Yeah,
hit.
that's not gonna. Yeah, no.
Lovely.
It was a good try.
Unfortunate. Her turn. She is going to. Oh no! Wait, that triggers now. Okay, she's gonna roll a will save. Let's
Oh.
do 21. That is a succeed by 1. Okay. So you blast her with lightning. She's like, all right, buddy, you heard me. And then you just see like another like flash of lightning like near her head. And she's just like, ow, what the hell was that? And she like looks at September really angrily. Yeah, I think what she's going to do is she's going to delay until after this guy to swap squares with him. So she's going to delay down to a 23. Which means Lucas goes. You
Okay.
are still hidden, and no one knows you're there right now.
Am I able to 5-foot step and remain hidden?
It depends where you're 5-foot stepping to. Right now, I imagine Lucas is like under the table.
Where
If you
are you?
stepped out like to the square directly to your north, there wouldn't really be anything to hide behind. But if you swept
Yeah,
to the back
but
here, you'd still be fine.
I could go here though. No.
You could be there. If you want to stab around the corner, the guy would have cover though,
Oh, that makes sense.
because that is like a melee fight there.
I'm in a bit of a pickly situation. Although, if you recall from last session, I snuffed all the lights in this room.
Did I delete all the lightings from that room? I don't think there's any lights left in that room. Is that room lit for you guys? Because it shouldn't be.
Which room?
The room you guys are in. I don't think that room's lit right now.
I don't see anything.
I mean,
I see like
I
a
can-
crack, a sliver.
I
Like hitting my
can
head.
see
Yeah,
in this
I can
room.
see a little
Okay, that's
sliver of
'cause-
light right here.
Yeah, hold on. Lucas. Oh no, Lucas. The reason you guys can see in that room is because Lucas is emitting light. Why is Lucas emitting light?
He lights up my life.
Did you have a torch at some point? I may have just forgotten to
Oh,
turn
he's
that
just
off.
got that much aura.
Okay, it's because you're emitting light. That's why. All right, cool. So, September, can you see in the dark?
I can see in the dark as well.
I think I have a low light
And August
vision.
is a cat.
Yeah, hold on. I think you have low light vision. Yeah, September I have low light vision on. Do I have dark vision set up on TK? Yes, I have night vision set up on TK. Cool. All right, so this should be correct. So if you douse the lights in that room, this is what you currently see, Lucas, because you do not.
Okay. I have low light vision, but
so you have your 200% set up there correctly.
okay, cool. Well, I mean, if this guy can't see me, even if he's behind cover, I should be able to hit him.
I mean,
So-
what's it called? The guy in front of September is mostly looks to just be like a random gang guy. He's a halfling. He's dressed in studded leather. He's definitely holding like a magical shank in his hand. It's definitely glowing, but it's probably stolen. But that's probably the most expensive thing he's carrying.
Interesting. Can I roll like an int check or something to notice that this girl did not take an action and is intending to switch?
I'd let you. What's it called? I'd allow that. Sure.
Let's see. 14?
Yep, you can definitely tell she is delaying her turn and she wants to like get into melee. You see a large great axe on her back that's also like clearly magical. She is absolutely intending to cut September in half.
Okay. Well then I would can I 5-foot step and then delay, or do I need to just full delay and then do my 5-foot step?
If you want to delay your turn, you delay your whole turn. Unfortunately, you
Okay,
can ready
I'll
an
delay.
action. So be like, when X happens, I want to do Y.
Okay. When she switches, I want a 5-foot step and full attack.
I'd allow that absolutely.
Okay.
My
Cool.
homeboy
All right.
helping me.
At which
Holy
point,
shit.
at which point that all triggers immediately, because this guy September's not wielding a weapon, right?
I mean, I got claws, so I'm sure if
Are the
you.
claws deployed right now?
No.
All right. Well, then this guy is going to roll to hit you with his sword. 1d20 plus 9. He rolls to stab September with a natural 20.
Yeah, that shit's gonna hurt.
Rolling to confirm crit on the sorcerer.
Yeah.
Natural 1 to confirm crit.
It's a different kind of crit.
Unfortunately. And this
That's
isn't
just
even
like
a sneak attack, unfortunately. So that's just a d4. That's only a grand total of 2 damage. Because
Hell
he's got
yeah.
10 strength and needs to fucking sneak attack to do damage.
I'm
At which
fucking
point,
ruined.
he moves back here behind his boss. Or rather, he moves over here and opens this door. Which is like another. You guys can see. You guys can't see because there's no fucking light. At which point he
Nope.
ends his turn. His boss turn goes. She takes a 5-foot step forward as pulls out her axe. However, that immediately triggers Lucas's ready action, so you immediately drop down to 23.999, and you take your turn. And this is
Okay.
absolutely a sneak attack.
Yep. And I will be activating my cape, and I will take my 3 attacks.
Bang, bang, bang.
Okay. Let's see what we're gonna do. This is gonna be dual the rapier. Oh, 27 to confirm crit on that.
Jesus Christ! Oh my
Holy
God, 27 absolutely confirms a crit.
That's an insta kill because I have wielded my rapier. That's a 19. That's 2 crits.
That's only for nat 20s.
Insta kills only for nat 20,
Oh.
unfortunately.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was an 18 to crit initially anyway, so it
All
was
good,
only
all good.
17.
Well, that's 23, and then we're doing sneak attack, and then doubling the sneak attack.
Holy
Hell
shit.
yeah. Alright, so that's 30 sneak attack damage plus 21 piercing damage.
Okay, hold on. All right, 21 plus 30 from the sneak attack.
51.
Okay, she's
51.
already dead from the one attack. Jesus Christ,
Holy
that's
fuck.
87 damage in like 2
Jesus
rounds,
Murphy.
fuckers. Jesus Christ. Alrighty.
Man, my hero. Holy
Oh
shit.
Yeah.
my God. Well,
Hell
that
yeah.
encounter went
Wait.
completely differently.
You changed the goons initiative to 0.999. I thought it was Luciano's.
No, I just prepared an action.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I changed the wrong person's initiative, but yeah, honestly, as soon as like the silver dragon goes down, immediately like all of the goons are like, ah.
Oh, does it make a difference? My sneak attack doesn't get doubled. It's only 15 damage with the sneak attack. I don't get it doubled on crits.
Don't you? I swore you do.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, they must have changed that. All right, cool, no
Yeah.
worries. Well, still, with the rest of your damages,
So it would be a total of 36 damage.
oh, this extra damage is not multiplied. Okay. Well, still, what's it called then? Okay, does that mean she is still alive? No, it's still 72. Her max HP was 60.
Okay.
Oh.
See you, dude.
That's still 72 damage. But yeah, immediately, what's it called? You just see all the gangers immediately throw up their hands.
What about Goppy?
What's it called? The corrupt cop. She immediately like runs down, like, no dragon, and she like grabs a hold of the warforge. She immediately begins swearing at you guys, but clearly she is not a threat to you individually.
Wow.
Damn it.
Jonah's gonna just walk in and see. Would Jonah know about this? Because he worked with the police department before, so would
I think Jonah can recognize like the what's it called like maybe not this particular cop, but I'll say you've definitely like you know how people within like the Sharn City Watch act. This is not terribly unusual. The Sharn City Watch is not exactly the most like what's it called like the most uptart information. And she's like, "Do you have any idea what we were doing down here? Do you have any idea how many crimes we were preventing happening? With like Boromir or another clan coming in here?"
What's your name
was
and
that?
badge number?
Yeah,
Fuck
what's
you.
your name, Ben?
No.
You're well.
What's your
Wait.
name and badge number?
What's your name, badge number?
I don't want anything to do with any of you. I'm taking her.
All
I'm
right,
getting
let's
out
kill
of here.
her.
If you don't tell us, you're gonna die.
You're gonna
August
kill
is
me
gonna.
over this?
I would like to try and intimidate her for that. Saying,
I'm gonna intimidate her, but I'm gonna help him.
Yeah.
Roll intimidate.
I just did.
34. Jesus fucking.
I
What's it called? The officer looks at you. The officer looks around at like the surroundings next to her. The officer, what's it called? Like looks down, like thinks about like pulling out her sword or whatnot. But she's just like, nah. I'm good with this. And you just hear like a what's it called? Like a small like. Actually, no. What you would hear is actually it would be that in thing. You just hear rolling a perception check. Actually, is what would happen.
Who?
You're
Anybody?
gonna like muffly say her badge number.
No, 21. You hear a little miniature explosion from her, at which point she immediately
Oh.
falls on her back.
Kill her. Oh wait, she's dead.
Like you hear like a
she just
muffled explosion, and she just falls immediately backwards.
did she just take a cyanide
And there's
pill?
just like
Essentially,
there's like a big like pool of blood behind her head.
That's unfortunate for her.
Jonah
Really
is
hoping
gonna,
to report her.
Jonah's gonna examine her head.
You look. What's it called? You like. What's it called? You immediately walk over to the body, and like you're gonna see like a small like fist-size hole in the back of this human's head, and like shards of metal, and like it looks like a big chunk of her brain like exploded.
Oh, was she corrupt for Merrick's? Perhaps was she implanted with some kind of cybernetics?
That's what this looks like.
It seemed to me like I don't know. It almost seemed self-inflicted a little bit. No.
It's almost like these
Well,
gangsters
her
have all sorts of things they can do.
yeah, her plan was to just leave, right? Like she didn't want to die. I don't think.
I mean,
Maybe she
after
meant leave this mortal coil.
Well, you guys did just
Perhaps.
threaten her with death, though.
damn, we should have
August,
threatened her with.
I'm gonna check her pockets.
You
August is
immediately
dead.
been looting this officer. You loot the officer. She's clearly got what's it called? Big fancy sword. Fancy set of clothing. It's called. She's got like a wand. She's got like a speaking stone in there. You're gonna definitely see like a Sharn City badge. A lot of jewelry and whatnot. Fancy set of goggles.
He's gonna take the badge and put it on Kuzan's chest and say, "Congratulations, you have been promoted."
It says
Oh.
Sergeant Hawkbait on it.
I'm gonna destroy her in the papers. Anyone who works with that freaking lady who betrayed August can't have that.
She'd be hawking this bait.
Of course, you wouldn't want. You wouldn't. Of course, we're all completely loyal to Monsieur August here. Why would we never be? We've always been incredibly loyal to Hawuski's goals. I don't know what you're talking about.
August
All right, I
is
trust your judgment.
August is gonna start like ripping the head off of the woman. The
Jesus
soldier.
You immediately rip the mechanical head off the woman. She like sparks fly completely everywhere. What's it called? What's it called? Her head completely comes off.
Alright.
She is She honestly looks like she's like made of mithril.
Where is the most public kind of like space here that everyone can see no matter where they come and go?
We could put it on the
I'm-
dining table.
I mean, that's literally. You guys are here literally because this is not a public space. But in terms of like the base, yeah, probably the dining table.
August is gonna just like fucking implant that shit on the table. And it's gonna yell, everyone come into the goddamn meeting room. Everyone, every single one of you.
You see,
I'll
like
turn the lights on.
You see, all right. You see, like 3 or 4. On where's my lighting button? Place light. Boo boo. Boo boo boo. There we go. You see about like half a dozen or so halflings make their way into it. All of them looking very sheepish, and all of them like totally not like about to shit themselves at what's going on right now.
A couple of them slightly singed from a bomb going off in their
Yeah,
general vicinity.
this guy over here has got like half of his face is like all ripped up by the bomb. They like all of them are like holding their hands up like they're about to be executed.
All right, make the. This is a memento for any one of you who decides to fucking just do anything stupid. This head. Remember that? This head.
We didn't know what to do, boss. We didn't hear from you for years. You went
I'm
off.
Well, you're hearing from her now, and if we ever
Man.
forget about her, that head is going up your ass.
Oh no, not again.
anyways.
Again.
Don't look at me. That was not me. Alright. Anyways, what happened to the old
That
boss? Oh. What?
We
That was
watched
what?
him die. I'm pretty sure I killed him.
Yeah,
No,
what?
no, there was like the second one. There's a second pause.
Who are you
Oh, you mean
talking
August?
about, August?
Fuck, I
Wait,
forgot
what do
his
you
name.
mean? This is September.
No, that's
Huh?
August. The token's just wrong.
Oh, okay.
Ah, shit. I
Where is
forgot.
this September anyway?
Oh, that's something else you missed. September's gone.
Oh, he
Uh,
just hasn't figured it out yet. I actually know.
Yeah.
And my cousin just went back to Cousinville, USA.
Oh, that's too bad. Kuzan will be sad.
Uh, he'll
At
get
least
over it.
I got to join the Mile High Club with her. He wipes a tear.
Alright, hold on. August is
Does
go.
August remember the name of the NPCs he created?
I
You
forgot.
talking
Okay.
about Conan, boss?
No, Conan is gone. Conan,
Yeah,
that
he's
is.
been gone for years. We thought
Wh-
you and him were gone at the same time.
No, who was she torturing?
John.
John. What happened with him? Why was she
They
just
they they
torturing
they,
him?
they was arguing about that weird server you brought in.
Hmm.
At which point TK walks to the south and sees a rather gruesome sight.
I'm gonna ignore that. Keep talking.
Alright. It's called yeah, she's John was not sure what to do about it, and he brought in the Silver Dragon for counseling, and these two start getting in an argument, and well, boss, John just too soft. They got into a bit of a wrestling match, and he lost. If you get my meaning.
well, what's not gonna happen? It's not happening again. I can tell you that much. No matter
You can
what.
blame
If
the blood
that
drinkers for that.
wait, say again.
You can blame the blood drinkers for that.
So bitch. Would August know
So,
what the
hold
blood
on,
drinker?
not blood drinkers. What was the name of that group? Hold on, let me scroll through notes. The Bone Crew, that's what they were called. Yeah, you can blame the Bone Crew for that one.
What? I'm get. What did they
August
do?
does not know the name the Bone Crew, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't know. All
Alright, are you asking
Would I know the name
them?
of the bone crew?
You can roll me a knowledge local check, or you can ask them. Either or.
16?
16, yeah, you may have heard the name the Bone Crew. There was like a bunch of humans, and I think there's either one elf or a half elf, and there's like a Kalishkar. They came through here like about up like you've heard of them being like around Sharn, mostly causing trouble, not really getting into trouble, mostly just like fighting monsters, flooding the market with low value products, getting into fights with people over really stupid, like real adventurer stuff, really.
Oh, they were just some shitty adventurers, August, that were peddling cheap wares.
Well, I can tell it's gonna happen again.
They's the
What?
ones who told the Silver Dragon how you can like hook up someone's mind to the weird computer, and it like tortures them for 10,000 years.
Yes.
So definitely working with House Kenneth a little bit, huh?
I mean, I wouldn't say we're House Kenneth, but we take what we can get. We're smugglers. We're
Yeah,
not murderers.
yeah, right. You can stop talking now.
Okay.
Okay. So, what happened to the rest of you? Is this all that's left of this?
There's a dozen of us left right now, boss. You kind of cut through the rest of middle management.
Yes. Well, I got one more thing to do. So after this, I think I'm gonna be putting myself as head of this gang, and there's gonna be some changes, hopefully. And we are definitely gonna uproot somewhere else because I'm sick of this fucking city.
We're leaving Sharn?
There's probably more places we can establish ourselves in. I'm just sick of this place, honestly.
What, we going back to Sire? One of them asks. Like, half sarcastically.
I mean, listen, if you want to do a scrap heap thing, there's some shit back in there, but I'm not going there anytime soon. We just gotta go somewhere else, or we can find something more established here, so to speak.
I
We'll
mean, as long
discuss
as
it.
you don't shoot, as long as you don't kill me, I'm down for anything, boss.
I'm not gonna shoot you unless it's that, and then August is gonna point to the fucking head.
No response.
Okay, I make myself clear. Anyways, I got one more thing to do, and then I think we're gonna do some reevaluation, as I say. You two, he's gonna point to like some random two. You get rid of the bodies. Keep the head. Strip the bodies of any valuables and fucking burn them.
Okay. He immediately walks over to like the headless Warforged corpse. What's it called? Like, goes down to the ring, pulls a ring off the dead woman's finger, and like presents it to August. We stole this in one of the last halls.
I am gonna pick up the ring.
It appears to be a fancy little gold ring. It's like red. It's made of either copper or like something like that, and it's got like a. Hold on, let me see if I can send you a picture of this. Yeah, it's like a red metal, and it's got like a red sort of gem in the top.
Do you mind if I examine it, August?
Be my guess.
26, tell me anything?
26. Yes, this is a lesser ring of power. It
That
grants
relays that information.
it grants some cool powers, which I will send to you.
Gives
You
me
can just
makes
put
me,
it in session.
Okay.
That
makes me
Marv's just gonna relay everything you say, basically.
Alright. Essentially, it is a ring that grants a little bit of elemental resistance. But the main thing noteworthy about these rings is they grant fast healing. Forever.
Oh.
interesting.
So essentially, when you have this ring on, you will heal 1 point of damage per round forever.
I am.
And that's the gist of it.
Huh?
It's a pretty cool ring. You also you can roll me a praise on it. It's like incredibly expensive as well.
Is this
Do I
out
have
of curiosity? Is this Gothy's and Kathy's wedding rings in
Funny you mention that. It does kind of look like a wedding ring now that you're looking at it.
Oh shit. I'm gonna look at the Gothi's body and see if like there's another ring.
On the other creature, what's it called? On the cop's body, you will see a similar looking ring. Yes, it's clearly not the same enchantment though. It is a different enchantment.
I will take that and Maru, do you mind if I examine this ring also, if you don't mind?
Oh, of course. I also appraised the other ring. I don't know if that's good enough
18
to
on
accurately.
appraise, 5 figures easily.
That one's worth a pretty penny, I'll say.
Oh.
And then a 32 for spellcraft.
32 on the second one. This is a ring of counterspelling.
Oh,
Hmm.
I relay said information, and I'll also appraise.
17. This one's around like the 3K range-ish, so it's significantly
What
less expensive.
what does a ring of counterspelling do?
Currently it has the spell Magic Missile cast into it, because that's what I was expecting you guys to do. Basically, if you wear this ring and someone ever casts Magic Missile on you, it is immediately counterspelled.
Hmm.
And you can change what spell you have inside of it.
Huh.
These sound interesting to you?
I kind of like the generate health one. Not generate. I
Generate
think I
health
like
one.
I think the first one.
Oh, the gold one?
Yeah,
Maru hands it back.
that is a lot more better. And I'll just go slip on his like middle finger.
All right, you remember you can only have 2 magic rings at once. So
Oh,
if you do you already have a magic ring?
I don't think I do.
All right, cool. At which point you slip on the ring, and August immediately begins healing 5 HP per second, and there's nothing anyone can do about it.
Hmm.
Or 1
Is anybody else
1 HP
interested
per
in this
round.
other ring?
I mean, they've got more on them than just the 2 rings, but
Or those
What's this want?
you start what's it called? One of the what's it called the one guy mentioned. One of the guys what's it called? One of the gangsters will produce a wand? Question mark. What's it called? What's it called? On where was that? Let me see if I can pull it. Yeah, he will pull out a wand? Question mark. Or rather, it's a wand holder, and he's gonna say, "We be stealing these." And he will pull out a type. That's the item. He will pull out a weirdly shaped wand holster, essentially. It's like a magical frame, and like it's got like a hole at the bottom, and the bottom of the thing looks like it could fit a wand, but it's like weirdly T-shaped.
Interesting.
Can you send me the thing for the counterspell ring?
The Ring of Counterspelling. Yes, it is basically you can cast a spell into it, and if anyone casts that spell on you, you can immediately counter it.
Oh, that's actually awesome.
Yep, but
Uh,
you get to pick what spell that goes in there.
that I can cast?
It has to be a spell you can cast.
Okay.
Or like you could have
Do y'all
August
mind if
cast.
I...
Yeah, by all means.
Then I'm going to cast this into it.
Oh, interesting. Well, keep in mind that still does use up one of your spell slots for the day.
Oh, yes, of course, but I mean...
That's a good spell to put in there.
yeah,
All right,
yes
cool.
it
Meru
is.
casts Disable Construct into his ring.
You see? Oh my god.
Well, that worked out nicely.
Yeah.
It's a very useful ring.
All right. I'll just go try to go find the body of his friend Sean.
Of John. All right. You see TK walking back into the room with a bit of a look on his face, and as September makes her way down to the south, she comes across a rather gruesome sight. You will see
Oh,
John's body that has been hooked up to a very familiar looking server. A very familiar looking server indeed. It looks like it's gotten a few bangs and dents since you picked it up back in underneath Sears, but yeah, you'd recognize that big pile of mechanical parts anywhere. It's definitely had some improvements here and then. There's like about 12 different wires that have been like crudely bolted to it, and they have been like meticulously and perhaps not terribly carefully wise inserted directly into John's brain and his most sensitive body parts. He is laying in a pile of his own blood, his mouth open in a perpetual scream, and he looks to the skies in utter agony. He did not die peacefully.
Damn, that's rough.
In fact, he looks like he died extremely recently, like within the last 5 minutes.
hey, is this like a room or is it like a pit kind of thing?
This room that you're looking into, yeah, it's like a pit. There's like a large circular area. This may have once been like a silo or a storage, and there's like about a 5 foot drop, and then there's just dirt where there's like a big metal cage that's been constructed. John is inside it, and there's a bunch of wires running to his brain from like other parts.
Yeah, I'll just go hop down.
You hop down into the pit. You see blood everywhere. There's like a burning brazier right in front of you. And John's like perpetually screaming mouth lies open, and he's just like basically like just pissing. Call his corpse is like completely destroyed.
I'm just gonna unplug him and just like
You
close his eyes.
you unplug the wires from John's mouth, and you slowly close your former friend's eyes. His body looks slightly more peaceful now.
Ish. I'm guessing this is the same. Like,
It looks damn familiar.
I'll just go light a cigarette and take a deep inhale and just like exhale. It's just to climb back up.
The rest of the party, what are you guys doing? You guys find yourself in Klanowski hideout with a whole bunch of stuff.
I come to this guy, and
Looks
the one
something
who I
terrified.
previously intimidated, and I'm hoping he's still kind of scared of me.
He
I say, "Come
looks
with
up
me."
at you as you're like twice his size. Absolutely.
I say, "Come with me. I need to ask you something."
Okay.
And I go into this room.
Hey, whoa! Don't kill him, Kuzan.
Tell,
Don't fuck him either.
tell me, sir. In what's that? Tell me, in your little gang, is there anyone here who has committed any like heinous crimes? You know, like trafficking of a child or murder of a pregnant woman. Anyone that August wouldn't want working for him.
He looks at you as like a, I'm not sure how you want me to answer that question, good sir, kind of expression. Like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Would that be a bad thing in your eyes?
What's the story?
You guys see Kuzan close the door behind the halfling.
Depends. It depends on what they did.
Are you gonna kill me if I did one of those things?
Not you. You just gotta give me names of someone else who's done something.
I mean, Joshua over there once stole candy out of a baby's mouth.
Can't believe you do that.
These are crumbs, man. Where's the real meat?
That guy over there stole, what's it called? Stole someone's inhaler.
Damn, that's fucked up.
It
You guys
is.
call yourself.
That is fucked up. These are pretty petty crimes, though.
Yeah,
I don't believe you're telling me.
absolutely.
I don't believe you're telling me the truth. You guys are a well-known gang. I know someone here has done something heinous.
Okay, you didn't hear this from me, but one of our guys, he's not here right now. His name's like his he's we don't really do big things here in Iwuski. Iwuski, we're gamblers. We run casinos. We smuggle money. The worst thing I've really done is like I rigged an election. I don't do horrible shit.
That's pretty bad, dude.
So
Oh
you're
yeah,
telling me no one.
absolutely. What's it called? What's it called? Who the hell do you think made the mayor of what's it called? Who do you think made the mayor of Sire win his election? You're looking at him. Mayor of Sire owed me what's it called? The mayor of Sire owed me fucking money. You're planning on doing all these sorts of stuff, but the last war kind of changed all of that.
Dude, no one here has committed any sort of human trafficking, human smuggling, or just
I
speak.
mean, do orcs count as humans?
I
My
take off my helmet.
Well,
Ah!
you're not in the room with us.
Oh.
I mean, I'm not updating my token. I'm sorry.
TK, you're welcome to roll perception to hear the "do orcs count as humans" comment.
I mean, I'm with the party. I just
No, I pulled this guy aside into a different room, and I'm trying to keep quiet and have a quiet conversation with this guy.
sorry, I didn't hear that part.
You're
Oh,
good.
yeah. You can still roll me a perception to hear that if you'd like.
No, that's all right. He's doing
Okay.
his thing.
In my eyes, yeah.
Then
You're telling
yeah,
me you know people who've done orc smuggling?
occasionally there's still quite a bit of enmity from the last war.
Are
Not like
any of them
not like
present?
not like slavery or anything, but cargo gets moved and we don't really ask what's inside of it. We move boxes.
So are any of those people who are responsible present?
Hypothetically, if I answered yes,
Hypothetically, I would take this information to August because I'm sure he would not take kindly to that kind of thing.
are you telling me August wouldn't approve of us smuggling people?
I mean, maybe I'm reaching. Maybe I don't know the guys as well as I think I do.
Okay, August.
He gives me the impression, as long as I've known him, we've not committed any crimes of that sort.
August always told me he drew the line of murder. We never murdered anybody. That was the line we never crossed. But money is money. Yeah, we moved people around. Yeah, we weren't like moving prostitutes or whatever, but if a construction company needed workers, we would find those workers. And who would care if we had to make them cross the border legally?
So what you're telling me is the people you smuggled were doing it willingly.
Out of character, he's basically, this is like the equivalent of like cartels smuggling people across the border kind of thing. Like illegal, yes. Morally correct, questionable, yes. But like they weren't shooting people. This is very much a small time gang.
All
That's
right,
an interesting idea, Mara. We'll get back to that.
all right, whatever, man. I thought you guys were big timers.
No, we're not Boromir. I quit Boromir to work here.
Yeah. Guzan leaves. Disappointed.
Disappointed that people aren't as crazy as he is.
Not as he is. He wants someone to feed to the sword.
That is true. Lucas, what are you doing?
I'm just kind of lurking around. I think maybe I'll root through the treasure room. I saw that there was a treasure room here. See if there's anything.
There is, in fact, quite a bit of money here. Are you looking for like magic? It's gonna take a while to loot through here. If you're just looking for money, absolutely you can find money here. But like this place is gonna take like several hours to pull everything out of. Like you see gold bullion
Well,
on the table.
I see all
You see
this
chests,
jewelry
everything.
over here.
Yeah,
I'll look through the jewelry and maybe the chest, just looking for some magic items.
I will roll on my random magic item table for you. But if you just want to pick
Oh
up
This
like
fuck yeah.
5 grand in jewelry, absolutely.
this August.
Yeah, I'm chilling on the money. I'm not gonna bankrupt my boy's fucking operation here. I might just, if something can help us out, I'm gonna take it.
Roll me a D100 for random magic necklaces.
14?
14.
Hopefully, low number is good in this case.
You pull out a you pull out a hand of glory. What is that? You pull out a mummified human hand that's like it's got like a weird leather cord and that looks like it would like hang around someone's neck.
That's fucking gross. Does it
Yeah.
does it look magic to me?
I mean it's like glowing with blue magic. But it's looks like someone like mummified a hand and made it a necklace.
Interesting. Very interesting. All right, that's cool.
It's got some other powers, but I don't think you're a wizard, so.
Yeah, I'll get somebody to take a look at this. Also, is this an explosives crate here? Is there like a grenade or something I can grab?
No, but there's at least 2 or 3 scrolls of fireball in there.
Yoink.
They are caster level 5.
All right.
You can write them
I'll
down.
just I'll just go walk into the treasure room. So
You see
Hey,
gold,
August.
you see gold bullion. You see like basically all of the profit your outfit's been making recently. So technically, all of this is your money, but like most of it's been like invested, obviously, and stolen.
how much money is this would this room cause?
How much
The
money is this room total? That's a what's it called? That's
acrobatics check.
Let me.
a praise check.
Okay.
Oh, this is a lot of money.
Oh, at least 2 million gold.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm critting both ways.
Rip.
What are you doing here, my friend? My
Uh,
villain.
I was hoping to find. I didn't take any money. I'm pretty fucking wealthy now, but I was hoping to find something that would be useful in our fight, if that's cool. Look at this fucking weird hand I found. When did you guys fucking get this shit?
She hold up like a mummified hand necklace.
I'll just go hold it and say, if I remember correctly, it was a weird shipment back a long time ago from some far off land. I don't remember specifically. That's where, ironically, that's where we got that thing too with it.
Oh yeah, that's a good piece right there. You think you could discern what that necklace does, and if it's cool, can I keep it?
Hold on, let me have a look at it. And is this spellcraft, right?
Spellcraft is identifying magic items. We'll get to you in a second, Meru. All good.
Spellcraft.
27. Oh shit, you've actually dealt with this type of magic item before. It is relatively uncommon, but you've definitely sold these sorts of things before. They're not the most fancy magic items, but they do have a very unique power. See Discord. You have to explain that in an August way, though.
Yeah, hold on. I need to read this.
As you're doing that, Meru, what are you doing? You're trying to talk to a dead Warforged?
Just like looking at its augments and maybe gonna interface with it.
The body or the head?
The head.
You
I'll
put what's it called?
throw. If you need one of these as well.
Engineering. This is a Warforged. She's made of mithril. You know that there are like different tiers of Warforged, where like the caster Warforged during the last war were like the ones that were just made out of wood. You were like a frontline guy, so that's why you got like the adamantine plating. Mithril plated Warforged were kind of like the middle line. Like these are like the scouts. These are like the rogues. These are like the rangers, the archers, that kind of stuff in Warforged society.
Right.
So yeah, she's made of mithril. She's clearly dead. She's not responding in any way. Warforged do in fact die when their heads are chopped off, like most living people. They're not full constructs, unfortunately. That being said, she's clearly prepped herself up. Like, I'm saying she because like Warforged don't have an obvious sex, but like this one is clearly wearing like a silver wig. They're wearing human style makeup. They've got what's it called? Like they've got like a little songbird design on like their left cheek. Like I can send you a
Interesting.
picture if you'd like.
You can send it in session stuff.
Yeah, I think
For everyone to see.
boop, boop.
Nice. Does she have any like intact neural ports around her head?
Like, do you want to like plug a USB drive and go rooting around inside there?
Yeah, we're gonna jack in.
All right, I'll say you'll find like a USB port on the back.
All right, I'll extend my my aux and plug
My
it in.
aux.
My
Uh,
aux cord.
you plug your aux cord into the Warforged. Roll me a will save.
Yeah, I'm not good at those, but we'll definitely try.
Alright.
Oh, +1. I got a
Oh,
6.
wonderful. 6. Alright, hold on. BRB rest of party.
Hello.
And who exactly are you, rooting around inside my head? You suddenly here.
I just I try to find the source of the voice. Is it coming
Like
from?
you plug your port into the side of this head, and suddenly like you feel like magical energy surge from the head, or even not even necessarily from the head. It just seems like something has happened, like like not even like the digital equivalent of not even like the digital equivalent of rot. Like you remember seeing like something happen to her as you guys initiated combat, and like the voice that's responding to you does not even sound like a person at all. It sounds like a completely different third party.
You know,
What are you?
I was kind of hoping one of yous would plug in here like this, but I never expected it would be one of you gear grinders. Real thanks for that. Doing it is going to make everything a whole lot easier for me.
Just remain silent.
Also, that's how you got around what they're called. That's how you got around the Cogs. I was wondering what you guys were doing down here, but I never really expected you to go and rescue my daughter like that. Thank you. I'm gonna have to plug her back in after I finish with you guys.
Still remain silent.
And that's where you parked your car. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I'm surprised you're still on your side, really. I can't wait to do what I'm gonna do to him. In fact, I think I'm gonna send some soldiers to that place right now. Maybe plug them into Project Phasmara's network. Maybe you can watch them die along with you.
Am I able to activate something here?
And what
Or
would
am
you
I
like to
completely like
activate, good sir?
helpless? I would like to activate the blade drive and call
Oh
Uther in.
shit, okay, that would do it. Absolutely, the fucking blade drive would do it. You just see like what's it called? You feel like this like you're like trying to move. You're clearly something is happening that's like fucking with you. But like you double click blade what's called bladeform.exe, and suddenly back to other call.
For
Stuff happened.
Hello.
Suddenly, you just see immediately, like, Maru just immediately transform again, which I fucking hate that you never use this fucking combat ability in combat, but god damn it. Maru immediately fucking transforms. You see, like, what's it called, blades immediately come out all of his body, plating comes over most of his body, you see him, like, transform into, like, a miniature construct, and as he's doing so, like, the spikes that form, one of those spikes that form immediately, like, stabs directly through that cord that you had plugged into the Warforge's head, and immediately, like, Maru starts looking around, and it's holy shit, you can, like, see the rest of the world again, but, like, you immediately see that you had to, like, transform, like, super spike mode in order to do it.
This
Like,
is
whatever
bad,
that
guys.
did just canceled that.
We have to move quick. He knows everything now.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What do you
Oh.
mean?
Well, whoever this was had a direct contact with Merrick's, and once I jacked in, he basically scanned all of my databases and drives. He knows all of our operations and where we are. We need to act
Awesome.
quickly.
Oh shit. August is gonna start picking up the scrolls from the fucking treasure room. Anything useful?
There's
So, yeah.
a bunch
Should
of
we
there's a bunch
get
of scrolls of
gangs?
firearms. What's it called? Fireball in there. I'll tell you, there's like 2 or 3 scrolls of fireball. You'll find a scroll of flaming sphere, a scroll of lightning bolts, and a scroll of let me roll. You will find a scroll of slow.
Alright. Alright.
All
Can,
cast
can, you put,
5.
can you put that
What
in
is-
the
What does that necklace do, August?
sorry. Essentially, you know how when you can't really wear 2 rings, technically speaking, magical rings.
Okay.
This acts like a third hand, so to speak, that you
Oh,
wear
that's
around.
fun.
And other added bonus, but the ring allows you to see anyone invisible once per day, and use sunlight.
Well, that's fun. I can't really use that, so if you want to hang on to that or just leave it here, that's cool.
I think we should just leave it here. When we come back, I'll just go look this up.
I mean,
Just
you found
throw
a
it
pretty
in.
cool necklace. Yeah, let's just leave it here. That ain't useful.
Actually, no, August is probably gonna put it in his pocket.
I mean, it's not like
You
it's
got
worth
no
8
time.
grand or anything.
Okay, well, you can say it for anything in his room. It's worth 8 grand. All right,
I'm
all right.
sorry, my magic items aren't cool enough for you to wear. God.
I'm sorry. Wait. So, question: Can I see if I wear it? Can I just see invisibility straight out?
I know.
Or it has
Basically,
to
if you wear even if you wear this, even if you don't have a ring on it, you can basically use daylight as like a spell like, and see invis as a spell like. Even if
Okay,
you're
I'm
not a
gonna.
spellcaster, you can just activate those.
All right, I'm gonna put it on my neck. In that case.
All right, cool. Do you otherwise have a necklace? Because it counts as a neck item.
No, I don't think I have a neck. I have a belt.
All right, cool. Arcus has a necklace now.
Okay, mummy hand.
You have a hand of glory, and you know what it does.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you just got
All right.
Kuzan sitting here with his like legendary greatsword. Be like, man, why am I not getting any cool magic items?
I'm not. It's a scythe. It's a scythe.
Oh, it's a scythe now. All right,
Man,
I get even better because it's my favorite weapon.
that is true.
Man drank all the water. He drank all the water.
What does party do with this new revelation?
We should probably just
Maru already
book it.
rushed back to the airship.
All right,
All
Mario
right.
should book it,
immediately
guys.
runs back to the
Time to
airship.
go.
Time to go.
All right,
I do a front flip onto the ship.
Me too.
August does Jonah does 3 backflips to counter your backflip.
just
What?
backflips. All right.
So
you
saying we
see
didn't rotate at all?
You
What?
see,
Never mind.
I'm sorry.
you see Emily and Maffel still on the car looking at you guys and be like, "What happened?"
Luciano, you need to patch into Houston now.
Everything happened.
It's bad. All right, I'll patch to use it, I guess. Do I know how to do that?
How are you gonna patch into Houston? You guys don't have like sending or anything. You
Well,
got a
we're in an
radio.
airship. He's in an airship.
Yeah, he's in an airship. You got a radio, good sir.
Can you Maru, I would love if it were
Wait,
that
it's
easy.
not like the '80s with the car phone.
Can you like jerry rig this fucking radio to connect to our old ship?
I
Actually, you
don't
know
know
what? Yeah,
specifically, but I can adjust it to send all frequencies. It doesn't
That
matter if
sounds
the
like a
jig's
bad
up.
idea.
If the jig's already up and he knows where Houston is, they'd rather Houston get the message to get out of there.
Yep, do it.
All right, can I tweak it to just send on all frequencies with an engineering?
all right. Define all frequencies. Like, you just want to like spook the. Do you just want to like 110% like the car exterior stereo, or like, because this isn't like.
No, like all radio
Oh
frequencies.
yeah, just
Uh,
send it through.
I'd like.
Wait,
Maybe
so
one
you're
of them
telling me
reaches
this car
in.
doesn't have the built-in car phone?
You guys are in an air car. We're at steampunk technology. We're not that cyberpunk quite yet.
This
But
is an Ayers Royce though.
that is
Yeah,
true.
and this
It is like a very fancy phone. I'll say like there's one of those. There's like the what would be the Eberron equivalent of like OnStar. You'll see like a Sharn star button there for like communicating for like to a very specific place, and you just want to see roll me an engineering check. How about that?
yeah, I
I'll
mean
say what
they had car
happens.
phones before
Can we
OnStar. My
can we
grandma
get
had
an
a car phone
assist?
in her car.
18. Yeah. Would anyone like to assist that?
Oh yeah, I got you. I'm good at, and I know my knowledge of engineering. Where is that one? Engineering. What the fuck? I know
Can
nothing about
anybody
radios
else assist
apparently.
that?
Never mind.
Wait, but
I
it's
look
still a
inquisitively at
10.
Emily.
All right, you do have an artificer here. All right, Emily will assist you. Do plus 10. She rolls a 28.
Or I'll just let her do her thing.
All right.
Just step away.
I'll say again. What's it called? So Emily and Meru and Lucas, you guys basically pull out the internal radios and start like going through the guts and shit to try and warn Yuzjin. As you're doing so, however, like you have a feeling you'll probably be able to do this, but at the same time, this takes time. This is going to take like 5, 10, 15 minutes to like jury rig up, and you guys just want to be sitting here in the meantime? Or?
Well, can I be driving while they do that? I don't think I need to be. I have nothing in engineering. I fly.
All right, so
Oh,
because because I'll say basically it's a really easy job if you're doing it while the car's off, but if you're trying to hotwire something while like magical energy shooting through it, it's going to be more difficult. So like if you can do it while flying, but like at that point you're dealing with like live wires. So
Well, I mean, Mare's a robot. If you get
Fuck it,
zapped,
I'll be touching. Yeah, I'll just touch the wires.
okay,
And
if
we
you
have
want
the
to if you're
artificer.
okay with just taking D4 damage while this is happening.
Yep.
Cool. All right, Lucas fucking floors it. You immediately begin flying. You and Emily get to work. Roll me. What would it be? Yeah, I guess it would be engineering. Yeah, would be the applicable check.
Yep. Keep throwing it up. Boop a doop a doom. Boom.
30.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. You, Emily will assist you for a +2. But yeah, immediately take like D4 electric damage from this. But
1d4.
yeah, take 4 electric damage from this as you do kind of shock yourself a little bit, and like I like to imagine you yourself are like mildly conductive as well, so this is probably not the best thing for you to be doing, but you know, you're powered by magic, not electricity. It's all good. Completely different
Yep.
thing. So it's like you're like hot wiring like a sending spell. You're like, all right, I need to send this to Yuzjin, and you start like being ready. I'm gonna blast this on like every single frequency, and actually, you know what would be happening? Fucking hey, actual Yuzjin, can you roll me a fort save real quick? You're about to get a real big headache.
Hold on, level 3.
No, act like level 15 Yuzjin, because they're referring this message to Yuzjin. There's multiple of you in this setting right now.
Oh boy, hold on.
So actual Yuzjin, can you go back to the other game and roll me a fort
That's
save
the
real
one
quick?
sheet I didn't have ready. Hold on.
Oh God.
Okay, I like this is the canonical explanation of what the fuck, how the hell Yuzjin found out where the fuck you guys are. Is you basically just blast like literally every possible magical frequency. 16. Cool. All right. So, Sentinels. Well, you guys are like, what did we establish? You guys are doing like getting
Fucking-
ice cream up in like Sard
Beach
or whatever.
vacation.
What's it called? Like,
We're doing
as you guys
something
are up,
fun.
you guys are up there like having fun. Immediately, like Houston is suddenly stunned for like 10 minutes as he is like blasted in the mind with like 15 different variations of sending spells and like all 15 sending spells that Gothy sent you and like 5 other sending spells. And as soon as those 10 minutes are over, we're gonna get back to the Sentinels. But in the meantime, the Gear Grinders floor it, and I
They're
imagine.
just playing. Wait. They're just playing like golf, golf or something like that, and like Yushin's like about to do the final hole. He just has a fucking stroke and shit.
Yeah.
He's like,
Is a stroke mid backswing?
Yeah, right in his
Exactly.
backswing. That's a mulligan. That's a free mulligan right there.
it just hits fucking
the
Fred
kind
in
of
the back of the head.
Fred commentates on it for like a good solid minute before realizing something's wrong.
Yeah, he's like having an aneurysm.
Yeah,
But all right,
yeah.
I will say you will hear back. What's it called? You won't hear back from Evergon Yuzjin, but it's essentially what message do you broadcast? Give me that. Like, just get the fuck out of
Anyone
here,
else wanna take
Yuzjin. They
it?
know where you are. Or
It's
like,
just something along the lines as the jig is up.
the
Merrick's
jig
knows
is up.
exactly where we are, and we have to beeline there.
All right,
The
hold
chat-
on. Write that
Just
down
meet you
because that's
there.
going to be relevant in about a session.
Interesting.
Write that down.
Yeah, so it's like the
Okay.
jig is up. Merrick knows where we are.
Yeah,
Merrick's
and
knows.
we'll just meet like at the final like fight basically.
We'll meet at the what?
Do we know where Merrick's is?
You guys know where his lair is. Is that where you're going?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's where Luciano's driving, at least.
All right, cool. Did I ever tell you guys where that is? I know you guys know in character, but I don't know if I told you guys out of character.
I don't know if we know out of character.
All right, cool. Then
It's in the Cogs somewhere. That's what
Yes.
we know.
All right, but Jonah and Emily will point the way. Essentially, actually, you know what, Fred? Do you want to describe this place, or do you want me to?
You should.
Alright, because it was basically both of our characters. So,
Yeah, I mean, you probably remember it better than I do.
I mean, I just want you to talk, man. All good.
No, you're good. It's just I don't remember. That's the thing.
How dare you not remember minor details from 3 years ago? Alright, party, you're flying through the cogs, you're flying through, mostly on this, like, you're following this, like, I probably should have written out a better description of this rather than just going off of memory, but whatever. You're flying through the cogs. It's not a terribly high ceiling around here. The best flying distance you have is either like slowly making your way up to like the lower worlds occasionally, but mostly just like following these like lava channels. But essentially, you end up like flying real down. You end up like not necessarily like the bottom of the cogs, but definitely like underneath some sort of like Houth Canis stronghold. You start seeing Houth Canis symbols everywhere. You see this like massive ruined factory. Emily and Jonah will immediately point at this place. You're going to see Houth Canis symbols everywhere, and honestly, all things considered, like as you're like approaching it, it kind of already looks destroyed, at least from the outside. Like it's almost like another group of adventurers recently went through here and blew up everything. And it's almost like you have half that party in your car right now. But regardless, the two of them point your way, and you end up flying around this massive factory. You're going to see collapsed roofs. You're going to see destroyed Warforge. You're going to see a whole lot of dead, like destroyed Warforge, destroyed Iron Defenders, broken beakers, blown up laboratories. A whole lot of like Houth Canis equipment. You're going to see a whole lot of psionic gear everywhere. And for the most part, pretty much all of it looks to have been like blown up months and or years ago. Like this entire place looks destroyed. That being said, however, as you guys are flying over this, again, this complex is large. It's probably like a good like square, like university campus size. Like it almost looks like this is like an entire district you guys are flying over here. I'm probably not really doing this description justice, but it's like you guys are. It's almost like how Canada's buried an entire college, and then someone like nuked that college. Is essentially what you're flying over right here. Like you see like old burned out libraries, you see destroyed dormitories, you're gonna see at least a few humanoid corpses here and there, mostly of the Sharn City Guard who tried to clean up this place. Uh, Surprisingly large number of halfling corpses around this part as well. Most of them dressed in House Cannith gear. Occasional artificer here and there. What's called. You don't see any living creatures in this general area, but you will definitely see plenty of Warforged. Most of which immediately open fire upon you guys as you guys start flying through this general area. Thankfully, you are in a relatively fast car, so I'm not going to make you roll anything for it. But as you guys are driving, you are getting shot, you are getting blasted, and you are like dodging gunfire here and there. As you're like looking around where Merrick's can be inside this giant complex, and that's when you start to see the radiation. You see this like horrific like green magical gas that's like leaking out of one of like the larger buildings that's still like mostly intact on like the northern end of the destroyed like this destroyed college basically. And Jonah yourself actually, and is anyone else in this party psionic, or it's just Jonah, right? Nobody
you
else here
sure?
is psychic.
I
Yeah,
mean,
so
I mean, like one of them died like literally like 50 sessions ago. So
I know it's almost like I had original plots for this. So I guess Jonah leads the way as you feel like you almost feel drawn actually to one of these buildings at the far end of the complex, and you're like flying through this general area. You see like a whole lot of dead contractors. You're gonna see like weird gas gissing out everywhere, and honestly, the weirdest feeling you guys get as you're flying around this particular complex is like you feel what's it called? You feel rusty. I guess that would be the correct way to word. Like you feel like that's feeling in your teeth when you like drink water that's been through a rusty pipe. That like mix of iron. You taste seawater actually, sort of like salty sea air. You feel like you're on a boat of some sort. You start to hear like the wind, and you feel like the wind in your hair, which seems again feels completely out of left field. Like you guys are like several miles underground. You're nowhere near water, but as you're like flying around this entire area, you suddenly like it almost feels aquatic. It almost feels naval. It almost feels like you're on a ship. You guys feel like the salty breeze in the air. You hear the distant cawing of seagulls and parrots. Might even hear distant swashbuckling happening. Which again, is clearly magical and clearly not natural to hear. And all appears to be emanating from the single building here that appears to have escaped the majority of the carnage. And as you're like flying into this particular area, you feel odd. You feel different. You feel again. It's hard for me to fully describe like feeling different. 'Cause that's not like a normal thing. But like TK especially as TK is flying this particular way, TK suddenly feels this like stabbing pain in his chest. And Lucas, you suddenly feel this like you feel like your skin become like jelly and wobbly, as if your entire skin was like covered in like jam. Like reality itself appears to be, to use an SCP term, reality is rather thin around this building.
Well, it's not our problem. Let's fucking get them.
Full charge.
Spellcraft
I don't
check
know
on
if
what the
either of
fuck's
those are
going
relevant.
on.
Yeah.
I'll do that. Oh wait, yeah, you got it now.
I don't
Sorry.
know if you want a spellcrafter or planes, because I'm not sure what's going on here.
But both are applicable. Planes, yeah, there's definitely something extra planning going on around here. It's not like an outsider, and it's not like a traditional portal. But with a 25, yes, there's something extra planier. This everything here is extra planier in origin. I'll tell you that absolutely. It is not necessarily an outsider, but it seems to be incredibly powerful. Like this is some of the most powerful magic you've probably ever personally witnessed. As you feel like reality itself is like falling apart. And actually, what would it? Hold on. Marrow himself would also probably feel something too. He would feel. Let me hold on. Let me pull something up real quick. He would. Do. Yeah, it would. Marrow, roll me a fort save.
Is this mind affecting?
The exact opposite. It is body affecting.
Hey, now.
25.
Alright, Meru, you feel something weird on your like robotic arms. You like kind of
I
look down at them, and you've got like not a lot, not like enough to like change you or anything, and not enough to like affect you. But you see like at least like maybe 5 or 6 small hairs growing out of your robotic arm. Specifically, monkey hairs.
This isn't normal.
Nope. No, it is not.
There's something rowdy warping going on, gang.
This is some reality warping shenanigans. It almost feels like something is trying to exist but can't.
Is this like a psionic thing, or is
This
it
feels
like?
incredibly psionic, absolutely. Like Jonah himself, you can sense psionic energy when you're around another scion, and it feels like there's a really powerful scion inside that building. You're not sure. You can roll me a psionics check to figure out like, or what's it called, or whatever like spellcraft is for psionics to like try and figure out what exactly is causing this. But absolutely, the source of this energy is definitely psionic in origin.
Wouldn't this be the auto hypno thing?
Yeah,
Or no?
auto hypnosis would be the correct skill. If you have ranks in auto hypno.
Oh fuck, that's awful.
It's definitely, the magic here is definitely sonic in origin. It's definitely broadcasting in a way that like you guys are not the only ones being affected by this. This is affecting the whole complex. This is perhaps even affecting the upper layers. The only reason you're now noticing it is because it was like on the far side of this like destroyed complex. Now you're basically being hit with like magical radiation. It's not like harmful, but like if you were here for like 24 hours, probably.
Oof. Magical cancer, essentially.
You guys are getting hit with magical cancer, essentially. Like there is some powerful fucking psionic magic coming from that box. Which, yes, that's something I say all the time. Of there's powerful magic over there, but like this is like a different tier. Something is going on in here that is far more powerful than you, or perhaps even Merrick's, has the right to use.
How's my sword reacting to all this?
That's a good question. No, because we didn't get that far. How is your sword reacting to this? Your sword is you pull out your scythe. Your scythe, it doesn't really talk because you haven't unlocked that tier yet, but it's not like speaking or anything. But the sword, you're trying to like feel like how it's feeling about this. It honestly feels rather pleasant. Your sword's having a real good time right now. It's not like necessarily eating the magic in the air, but you feel an emotion of like excitement. You feel an emotion of like not hesitation, just like eagerness. Your sword feels giddy even. Like as if it knows something you don't know.
That's
Your sword
freaking lame.
seems excited, actually. Perhaps excited at the possibility of being released from its prison. Perhaps excited at what it might be causing this magic. Or perhaps it might be excited in like a Goku sort of way of like finally someone of my equal.
Oh, jeez. So, well, no matter what's behind that door, we're gonna have to go through it, no?
You guys land at the building and make your way inside.
Yeah, fuck it. I
Yeah.
mean, I don't think we can do anything about this out here, fellas. Let's fucking get after it.
I mean, it is
Mhm.
6:40. We got plenty of time.
If this is actually the final boss fight, should we not wait for Terror?
Terry said he can't come, period, now.
Unfortunately, he is out for the session. And
Unless it
about
works when he
that.
gets home.
You guys make your way out of the car. I'm gonna move you guys to a different map. Don't worry. Who exactly are you bringing? Everyone?
Might as well.
Everyone.
Yep.
Every single person? All right. Emily
car.
gets out. I'm bringing the car.
I mean, I know we
I-
broadcasted to Houston to like get out of there and meet us at like the lair, basically. So
Yuzhin himself probably can't make it here in time. He can probably make it. I'll tell you out of character, he can make it to safety by you doing that, but he's probably not going to be joining you for this fight.
right.
Kuzin, do you want to play Roland if you don't mind? He's been tagging along this whole time.
I can do it.
Cool. Do you have access to his sheet on Roll20?
Yeah.
Cool.
I did create him.
You did create him, yes. I just want to make sure you're okay with playing the character you created, on all his level 3 swashbuckler glory.
I should be able to hopefully do him justice.
All right, cool.
Or he's gonna pull out a wet napkin for the boss fight.
Pull out a web napkin. Well, as you guys make your way into the complex, you land your car, you turn it off, and you start walking your way in there. The complex itself, it's got a big open door, almost if the person inside here is okay with you guys coming in. You guys step on this cold metal floor. You guys start walking down a long hallway, deeper and deeper into the cogs. And you start making your way over there as you're starting to think, like, what exactly Merrick's has planned for you. And, oh, hold on. 1 second. Oh. Hello. What? Ah! Oh no! Ah! Ah!
You okay?
Chat, was that RP or?
I genuinely can't tell.
I don't think
Yeah,
that was
I-
RP.
I don't
Hello,
think so.
Cessna. Hello, dear grinders.
That was loud.
I am afraid your regularly scheduled ace cannot help you anymore. For you see, you have now entered my world. You have entered my domain, the lair of Merrick's de Kenneth, and I will be dungeon mastering this session in order to destroy you. Roll initiative, fools, and prepare to die. As you enter into my glorious lair, filled with all manner of traps and puzzles, and her old friend, I'm sure you're quite familiar with, aren't you, Cruzel? But my psionic might extends far out of Eberron at this point. My psionic might infiltrates your Discord call for my glorious return. And Belgraven may make his way to kill this stupid Houston fellow he keeps going on and on about. But really, I'm here to kill you. So please, roll initiative, gear grinders. The final battle begins now.
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah, alright, let's fucking get it.
There indeed,
Chat, I dig it.
Kuzan. Uh-oh, indeed.
Do.
If I have many glorious minions, I need to add the turn tracker.
Yeah, do you mind if I just position the horse and the TK?
You may position your puny tokens at any point in the first 2 lines of the combat.
Lovely. Oh,
I guess these are
Benevolent
the 3
Merrick, thank
lines.
you.
can the horse go under the TK?
Are you saying I will allow you to remain mounted for my glorious return? Absolutely not. You shall start on the ground where your puny orcish brutes maintain themselves.
Entire campaign, and he's been mounted 3 times. Unbelievable.
That such is the power of my psionic might.
You got the charge during the dinner bash.
Yeah, when I wasn't fucking there.
I have a lot of glory. I have many wonderful minions I need to now open up the stats for. Your wonderful ace has given me all sorts of wonderful things I may look at. My omnipotence knows no bounds. These are no mere halfling rogue level 5s.
Mr. Merrick's, I need to be on the turn order.
Yeah, same thing
Of
here.
course,
Me and
I
Jonah.
will grant you a small access to the turn order. Who
Man,
else
you
has
guys are
not been
plebs
at
at
the
not
position
selecting your
smiting?
tokens.
I
keep on
did it too
forgetting.
early. I was so intimidated the first time he said roll initiative, I did it.
I keep on forgetting doing that. So, I just keep on forgetting.
That shit was loud. It startled me.
I am implying you've never heard my glorious words before.
Only through that recording through Emily.
From Twitter.com.
You'll notice I have decided to go for a different voice now that I've ascended to godhood. I think I prefer this one quite well, honestly.
I see.
I got my Warforged guards. Okay.
I genuinely thought Dylan got jumped.
He didn't. By me.
Yeah, he's fucking dead.
Rest in peace, Dylan.
He
It
got
really was the
diddled.
last session.
He got diddled by the man.
He has been destroyed by my amazing psionic power. I rolled my glorious initiative and add myself to as a 17.
Wait. Did you add Jonah in August or no?
You pitiful, pitiful mortals not adding your own selves to initiative.
I'm already added, aren't I?
I keep
Yeah, I'm added.
listen. I keep on forgetting to click on the token.
Why, there is
And,
Jonah, and there is your pitiful turn, September.
Dude, the Talontail token's huge.
Let's go.
I
You
fucking
told me
love
to make
those
a
things.
Talontail of Yuzjin, though I didn't have the time.
Oh shit.
I love how they
Um,
have like a little idle animation.
I do enjoy my glorious animated tokens. Are they not glorious?
Indeed.
Wait, the tokens are animated?
Behold the power of gift tokens.
Did
15 and 11. And that is a +6 on the big guy. Um, 15. And unfortunately, all of my basic soldiers only have +0 to initiative. But I shall give them +1 just to be unfair.
Oh boy, am I glad I put 0.6 in my initiative.
Oh boy.
There are a lot of people preparing to destroy you, Sentinels. The Gear Grinders, same thing. And a lot of people.
Gonna get some water while we do this.
We'll have fun.
Of course, hydrate yourselves before you're destroyed.
Hey, hydration is important in any setting.
I just have my water teleported directly to my lungs. It makes it so much easier.
Your lungs.
Ooh.
Yes,
Bird's got water cooling.
exactly. Can you not see my glorious body? I have many things, but I do not no longer need. Of course, my autonomous Giga-Chat with a +2 to initiative. I thought I'd bring this one back for you since it did such a great job with Neldraven's terribleness. Alas, it only gets a 9. And of course, Neldraven himself, the idiot. He only has a pitiful +1 to his initiative. Part 9. If that it is up the rest of you mortals, have you all been added to this janky initiative tracker, or however Kevin calls it? I believe that is all of your smiting. Unfortunately, I will not have to resolve all of the ties. Your stupid heal bot goes before my minions. I shall decide myself shall go before this giant automaton. A foolish orc you have tied with my glorious skeletal archer. I believe that calls for a roll-off. A foolish orc.
Oh, sorry. It's kind of hard to understand.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am completely easy to understand.
21.
Why, you shall go before my minion. It is you. Shall we go before that? Alas, your rogue has actual dexterity, unlike these horrible skeletons. Your fighter also has actual dexterity. One. Point 1. I believe that's everybody. Wonderful. Alrighty, so as the party makes their way into my glorious lair, they bestow the massive mechanical wonders that stand between them and myself. You see myself, or what is left of my humanoid body, plugged into a glorious machine that allows my psionic might to reach further and further ever before. And now with Project Phasmara activating at full power, even strong enough to overpower your puny Discord call. Before you sends an army of my most powerful automatons, as well as a massive wall of force preventing you from even harming me. The portal is powered up in the back, and it prepares Neldraven for his trip back in line. As you all cower before me and submit to your final defeat. What do you do, Project Phasmara version 0? Do you wet your cybernetic pants? Do you bow before me so that my creatures may grant you a quick death?
Going to pull out one of the human-shaped grenades from the airship, and we're gonna throw it right here.
How dare you
Here,
throw it?
actually.
How dare you throw a grenade at my wonderful soldiers? How big is that explosion of your puny grenade?
It has an effect under it. Decoy major image.
Oh, you're creating an image. That is a problematic gesture. And what sort of image does your grenade produce?
How far can we get with major? Can I make huge size monsters? Can I make colossal size monsters?
I believe Ace would be calling for a spellcraft check to know the size of a major image. Implying you do not already have such things memorized at thy glorious might. How dare you roll so great? Major image allows you to create a visual figment that cannot exceed before 4 10-foot cubes, plus 1 10-foot cube per caster level, Those are capped level 5, so you've got 9 10-foot cubes.
Damn, 9, 10-foot cubes is crazy.
Or can
They are
can
but
they be
Legos compared to
individual people
mine.
then?
Are you creating
Are they
9
just-
individual images?
Yes.
Images of what?
All of my companions, myself, August, Jonah, Shadow GF.
Ah, there's
a
9 of
big
you, are
one of
there?
me. Is there
Oh,
1, 2,
good
3,
points.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Yep. Everyone including the horse.
How dare you? Hold on, let me.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Your voice is
5,
very
6,
succulent.
7, 8, 9. Okay,
I'm
maybe
glad
not the
you
horse.
enjoy my glorious voice. I picked it specifically to annoy you.
It's working.
Is it not working beautifully? This is the true power of Project Phasmara. Making everyone sound gloriously succulent.
Yes.
Alright. Now how do I change the color of a token? I think I have to do this. I think Project Phasmara will force me to change the color of these tokens individually. Ow, a tedium. You throw your pitiful grenade and create your horrific illusions. As if illusions could somehow trick mindless constructs.
I like to think it's like the Gmod, like no texture kind of like texture on them.
That shall be a glorious analogy. And because I am glad, I shall make it so.
It's like the fucking black and pink, like no texture shit. If you, oh
It's like
my god.
tint. You have not installed CS:GO on Project Phasmara.
I install
Sorry, but
something
we
as
don't have
pitiful
Half-Life
as
2
CSGO
installed.
in Project Phasmara. Everyone knows the better version is CS Source. And you're
That's actually
throwing your grenade. You create pitiful illusions of your pitiful bodies. Is there anything else you do besides cry for mercy?
Well, I had to pull out the grenade, so I assume that's a move action.
Move action, standard action, and then your pitiful turn is over. My glorious soldier's turn. He shall pull out his glorious mace, and he shall destroy or TK's foolish hand. Where is these? He'll specifically aim for the hand. He'll be armed with a masterwork mace, with a glorious +5 to hit. 17 to hit your puny flesh.
Nope. No luck.
Dare you? This shall be this creature. This soldier activates his turn and moves forward to protect my wondrous body as he withdraws his magical mace, as he withdraws his wand of magical missile and fires it at you, completely protected behind the wall of force. And he shall destroy your pitiful girlfriend. For 4 points of force damage upon her breast. This one here shall butcher your horse.
Don't do that. Not allowed.
20 to butcher your horse.
I actually think that misses. Hold on, I have to double check. The horse has an AC of 24.
Jesus.
Fighters.
Oh my god!
The fucking strongest character in the game.
Your
He did one shot at
puny
Drake.
threats do not mind me. I shall intentionally skip my own turn and move on so I may assume direct control of this Warforged Colossus. Its massive cogs and gears visible in the gaps of its metallic armor. It wields its massive axe as it stands ready at attention. And it brings down its massive... No, don't hit that one. That one's the illusion. A 30 to hit your pitiful illusionary girlfriend.
I would assume a 30 would hit.
It cuts through the illusion, despairing it immediately. It will not its aim will not be guarded back further. It's a step forward, menacingly. Your turn, puny orc.
Alrighty. I'm gonna mount the horse.
All right. You may mount your horse as a move action if you wish to spend a ride check to do so. Yes, it is a full round to mount the animals. They may only be mounted as a move action or a ride check.
Oh, I'm looking at the horse's sheet. That's why there's a 0 in ride.
Of course, your horse
Yeah.
sucks at riding horses. How would a high
So
10 on
that'd
a
be a
ride
fun
check is a
character.
failure? It requires you a full round to mount your horse.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Yes,
Dude, if it-
see the power I wields. I could cause you minor inconveniences. Alas, this wall of force is causing my hound minor inconveniences. I do not think it can teleport past the wall of force. That does not matter. It shall rip its gaze through you. Can it rip its gaze through? Oh no, it's blocked by wall of force. Regardless, they shall stare at you menacingly and shall rip its gaze upon you soon. Famous cross-gender sorceress.
I'm a male. Thank you very much.
I can address
Not
you,
like
however,
that's
whatever
okay.
gender I wish to address you.
He's still a
You're-
girl boss.
Excuse me, you're being very unwoke right now.
How you telling
Woke.
me all of this psionic power somehow not makes me woke? I am the most woke person here.
And
That's
that,
what she said.
I just like to think it's like August, but he's still got like September's clothing on.
I'm just cross-dressing essentially.
Let's go.
Okay, question about the fucking big computer thing. Who's
There
hooked
are,
up
in
to it?
fact, many big computers here. You see my glorious form standing on the far side. You will see my physical form be all but limp, as many wires stick into the back of it and augment me, as I have taken Project Phasmara, and I have augmented it beyond your wildest dreams to grant me this insane psionic might.
Hold on, we're
Oh.
back.
Okay, so if I were to, let's say, hypothetically blast it with something, would it cripple your abilities severely or
And that implies you
monetarily?
can somehow hit me past my impenetrable wall of force.
Okay, the wall of force, is it just like completely just sealed off, so to speak?
There is a massive wall of force cutting my laboratory in twain, preventing any sort of line of sight, but not necessarily line of effect attacks, from making its way through.
But would my blast globes go through it, technically
Did
speaking?
you wish to throw your blast globes at my invulnerable wall? By all means, waste your explosives.
You might not know what invulnerable means.
I know what I mean. Wait, hold on.
If you wish to be
I'm sorry,
reminded of the power of a wall of force, you are welcome to spellcraftify it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just like my vocab is very shitty lately. I don't know why.
You are destroyed, and your mind has been melted of my immense psychic power.
No, because I was looking at TikToks for the past couple hours. So
That's what injected into your mind by my immense psychic power to distract you.
okay, spellcraft. Oh shit!
There's more to do nothing of the fire as an aces.
Okay,
It could be about new unit points for all you care.
okay. Hold on.
Hey gamers, I'm back.
Hello.
You're welcome to
Oh, wait.
you're welcome back to your doom.
Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Hmm.
Take your turn. I am tired of waiting.
Sorry. I'm just trying to think here. Can I? What's this guy right here?
That gentleman right there, he is my Warforged Colossus. He is made of clockwork energy, and he wields his massive, glowing, powerful halberd.
Fucking halberds.
Okay, I'm back now. I brought snacks because the dining hall closes before session does.
Understandable.
I spent at least $37,000 on his construction.
Delicious.
I'm gonna lightning bolt him.
How dare you fire, if you fire a lightning, by all means fire a lightning bolt. Your lightning bolt is a line which will destroy your allies as well.
Oh shit. It's straight line, so.
The 120-foot straight line. To choose your location of firing well, mortal. But don't fire at Project Phasmara. I don't want lightning getting in through here.
Look at that. Look at that line right there.
That's
I
true.
mean, that's a valid request.
Alright, so with lightning, is it like where I'm standing, or where it's just kind of
Lightning tends to originate from one's fingers, sorceress.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna move. Yeah. Hold on. I'll move right here, and yeah, I'm gonna just do that. Yeah, like that.
In that direction. Fire your lightning bolts in. Ah,
It's
piss.
DC 17, I believe.
BC 17?
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh.
That's
Well,
a,
actually,
that's a long lighting. Please, is that
Wait,
the angle you're firing at?
wait. Hold on. This is where I'm gonna fire at.
Get into melee. Oh,
Oh wait.
That's-
Hold on. Wait. No, hold on. Hold on. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Pick your standing location and tell me where your coolest lightning bolts will fire.
I think that's it.
Please pay no attention to
Yeah.
those pods of psionic energy over there.
Pause psionic energy. Okay. Yeah, like that.
You'll fire like that.
You gotta go all the way. It's 120 feet.
120. Goddamn, I'm bad with these. Like,
Hey,
I'm sorry. So,
is that your final answer?
how many people is it hitting from the looks of it?
I don't know where you're firing your own laser beam from. Is that it? You have 120 feet of magical fire. It's not going to do anything.
So hold on. Yeah, like that. Because it's hitting the pods a little bit to the corner.
How
hitting
don't
that
hit
fucking
my
thing.
pods?
It's okay. It's like that.
You fire off your stupid energy. It's not like you want to do anything. You fire it at my footwork soldier. I don't care if he dies. His reflex save is a pitiful 1.
Yeah, it's
He shall roll a pitiful 3. You then hit another one of my clockwork soldiers. His reflex save is 9. And you hit my glorious soldier. His reflex save is... fuck vulnerability to electricity. Man, who designs these encounters? Fuck. Then you hit the Giga Chad. Giga Chad has a fairly good reflex save, thankfully. 6.
Fuck, I'm
Shit.
done.
Fuck.
right on the dot. 17.
And then right on the dot is a success for the Giga Chad then. Then the glorious hound who destroyed Houston's mind once before has a wondrous reflex save of plus 12. And he succeeds beautifully. And fortunately you do scratch my pod, so it's not like your lightning bolt does a lot of damage or anything.
Alright, so I do. Okay, so I do. It's
Actually,
1d
10,000 D4.
does 1 trillion infinite damage, and you die, and we win.
Yeah.
You cannot destroy me.
Alright. So okay, 1d. So it's 1d per cast level, and I'm cast level. 7.
You are level 7.
And then it's and how much for damage go per hit die? It's like
1d6d1.
1d6. Okay, hold on. Wait, 76 d6 plus 1. You said 1d1?
1d76, d76 plus 6. It's almost like you idiots can't do basic math.
I'm sorry, I'm bad.
76 plus 6.
Thank you.
Are
Okay.
you like this in front of Ace all the time? Ah, foolish. 27 damage, that's more than enough to destroy that construct. And that construct.
This construct, yeah.
And that balls my big guy, he takes.
27 damage.
He's vulnerable.
Make a reflex save?
He failed the
Wait.
reflex save and he's vulnerable to electricity, so that is
Oh.
30, 40, 45 damage. I hope he did
45
not just
damage?
destroy that thing outright. He is not destroyed outright. This one
Oh,
made
right.
his save, so he only takes 14 electric. And
So-
the Hound made his save, so he only takes 14.
Wait, wouldn't it be 54?
Yeah,
If it's
if
doubled
it's
from
times two.
27?
Sometimes
Vulnerability
it
is
can be
only
more.
1.5 times, not double. We are 5th edition monsters.
Oh. Understandable, sir. Have a nice day.
How dare you? How dare you
I am
bring that
aware
into-
of what 5th edition is for my glorious omnipotence here. Thank you very much.
Are you aware of Skibbity Toilet? Or,
I am
Merits?
aware of
Yeah,
all
not
your
with that one.
foolish internet trends. Fuck your lightning bolts. My
Oh,
lord.
wait, did the shield just go down?
Their shield is failing as you blasted the enemies of their Cogs curses. Activate the bracket generators immediately before that rabbit gets through.
Okay. Oh boy, I have not touched Jonah in God knows how long. I'm rubbing my hands.
I'm sure
seriously
Joe has
right
been
now.
doing a lot of touching of himself in the meantime. That
What do you think
pitiful
he's been
rabbit
doing?
can't stop me a second time.
He smokes cigarettes, so yeah. What do you think he does with his hands?
You have a
Ugh.
fucking weird.
Know your aid or your
Uh,
battles.
Okay. Again. Okay. I'm sorry if I keep on asking things because like it's been a while since I played. Jonah. I forgot how much is. How many feet do I get for like a throwing psionic daggers? Is like 60?
What is the name of Joe's penny class?
Is soul knife.
I am going through Ace's notes on soul knives.
Okay.
Your mind blade has a range increment of 30 feet.
30 feet. Hold on.
Unless light weapons have a mind range of 20 feet.
You said light 30 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Let me measure that bitch out. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna just throw a knife at the big guy right here.
I dare you throw a knife at my big guy.
I'm gonna full attacks kind of throw multiple, right? Or
It depends how fast you can manifest your knives.
hold on. So, 27 for
How foolish. A 27 does hit my massive construct, but 10 points of ectoplasmic damage. The 15 is a miss, however. Your second knife goes awry.
I figured that.
There's nothing else you could do on your foolish time.
I am gonna move right.
In our range of my constructs, no doubt.
Move right here. Yeah, I'm done here.
How dare you tread upon my monster's feet? This one shall take a step forward and destroy you once again with his masterwork longsword. 12 to hit your naked rotted ass.
Jonah dodges and hits in the balls. I got 15 AC, bitch.
I robots have no balls.
I genetically.
Man, that's a design flaw.
Yeah, that's a design fault.
That is
How
a
do they
design to
procreate?
upgrade. Thank you very
How did they
much.
procreate?
Stupid human thief. It is your
Okay.
stupid turn.
I reach into my pack, pull out a fireball scroll that I picked up, and fucking
Where did you get
Blast
such a thing?
everything.
That's not on the worthwhile level list.
well, sucks to be you. You didn't expect this rogue to be casting spells.
Why would a rogue ever cast spells when it's ever on? Where is your stupid fireball landing?
It'll be centered on, I think, September's illusion, so that I can hit like every guy.
Everyone.
And destroy your own illusions, no doubt.
Unfortunately, that is the cost of hopefully getting rid of all of these fucking shitty mooks you have.
If that's your way, you shall be centering your firewall.
Can we go over left 1 square?
What if I said no?
Okay, left 1 more square.
No.
What?
This one shall, all these 3 idiots shall roll a reflex save. Why have tail fucking mooks? A reflex save of plus.
Do I calculate my DC the same as August would, like with my spellcasting modifier and caster level?
It would be the caster level of the scroll.
Yeah,
Plus my spellcasting modifier or nothing?
You are casting from a scroll. The DC of a scroll is whatever the minimum caster level is required.
Okay, so it's 15 then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it was cast level 5, so yeah.
So it'd be DC of 15 spell. With my robots, you'll of course easily pass with their +1 to reflex saves.
God, I love Fireball.
It is fire-tastic, as you say it.
12, 14, 14. Fuck.
Shit.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
By
Then
1.
why?
It missed by 1. Holy.
My glorious construct up here rolls a natural 20 and is completely takes half damage. And then my glorious Giga Chad is with a reflex of also only +6. Rolls a fuck.
Yes.
Nice. Okay,
Nice.
that's 12 damage to everybody. That was a little bit pathetic, but
Right, please, that means my foot soldiers are still standing. 12, 12, 12. Only 6 damage to this construct, and you've barely scratched my Giga Chad. When my archer up here shall pull out his bow, and he has many glorious targets he can fish and fire at. Fortunately, he is blocked by my large generator there. Which will... You have to destroy all your pitiful illusions with that fireball, thankfully.
sorry, Mario.
12 damage.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be better than that, if I'm being honest with you.
I shall
man,
bully your
Destroyed our front
pathetic
line.
I shall bully your pathetic animal with my
That's so funny.
skeletal wizard. Well, not skeletal wizard, my clockwork, no, skeleton champion archer, that's what he's called. The all the power of a fully armed and operational +6 to hits. 20 to destroy your horse's kneecaps. He should probably be using his rapid shot feat. Pitiful orc. Pitiful orc.
You should check your...
DC 24.
Beautiful orc.
Does a 20 destroy your horse's legs?
No.
Damn it. Cruise on. You may take your
Is
first
this
stupid
guy
turn.
underneath Jonah alive, or is that a glitch?
Jonah has destroyed one of my soldiers, with one of the remains to threaten you.
Oh, okay. Because I got okay. I'm just gonna hit him with he's gonna get hit with a fucking galaxy for.
Hey,
Somebody quick confirm.
yeah.
Let's go.
That man might be
There's 27.
obliterated.
9?
Fucking quit this one with the sword.
I could start
Double crit?
I thought
no,
I had
no.
a soldier there, not just a crater. Well, I
Dude,
don't think
that
there's
was
a
over
corpse there.
100 damage with one click.
I don't think there's a corpse there anymore.
Why
The
couldn't
double
that have been
crit.
on the big boss?
Yeah,
That double
right.
crit is
Because your
actually
luck
insane.
hates you. Of course, your luck would only affect you when you affect my non-existent force.
I've had this scythe all fucking campaign. Oh wait, no, I won't move. Let me move up here.
How dare you move? Soldier, move forward with him to show him your arrogance. Dash forward if you must.
I did. I remember move.
Alright, enjoy your journey. Make your way back in time so you may destroy Yuzu as he does so. Ha ha ha! You're too late, heroes. Now Raven has escaped. Yuzu is dead. This realm shall fall soon enough. Destroy their bodies. Boom. 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 Boom.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
As he swings, a very familiar-looking club and hook-like hand upon... And it's bully Kuzan for rolling his max damage. With my automation champion's arcane piercers.
I should have pulled out my fucking shield as my move action.
24 to hit your armor class.
Miss!
Falling. Surely this creature shall do better as he charges forward to you with his masterwork longsword. With a number to hit.
Oh,
Unfortunately, he forgot to pull out his longsword.
Oh.
This one shall definitely pull out his longsword, however. He charges towards Kuzan to definitely not keep him occupied.
Yeah, bro got parried like a bitch.
Foolish robots. Your illusions are all dead thanks to your horrendous teamwork.
yeah. Maru's gonna bat an eye to Luciano and be like, "Dude, why?"
20. 20.
The fireball seemed like it was a good idea at the time, alright?
Just don't do it again. And he pulls out the same grenade because he's got two of them. Center it around here. Can I get more illusions, please?
How dare you, what's it called? How dare you throw more illusions? What more illusions do you want to do?
The same thing.
Just make him control.
Just grab everyone, yeah.
Of course, in the same sort of area. Of course.
Yeah, just like arrange them so they're like forming a line, like throughout this, you know.
I shall make more of them, all of them look like my hated foe, Jonah.
You know what? Good idea. Yeah, they'll all just be Jonah.
The Jonalings.
That's 40. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep.
Stupid illusions. Almost as stupid as kobolds. This creature shall destroy one of them, permanently removing its stain from existence.
Mm-hmm.
Roland, what are you doing here? You're at least 5 levels below the ECO of this encounter.
Roland's gonna flank this guy.
Do it for
And
John
smack him.
Human.
He's got a fucking napkin for this. He's been prepared.
Yeah, he read the notes. He read the napkin notes.
His napkin predictions, you know?
16 plus flank to attack this one.
Is that an 18 total?
Yep.
How 18 to hit my foot soldiers. Our last 18 hits them.
Oh, thank God. W, man. This does so little damage. 4 damage.
Your pitiful 4 damage does matter not. He is still out, of course, that he was already damaged. Regardless, it does not matter.
He's dead?
You have
Oh,
destroyed
shit.
only one, but not mighty creatures remain.
God, chill.
Yo, Roland!
He
Hell
gets
yeah.
5 level for that.
napkin!
He's learned a lot from John Human.
Yeah. He absorbed his soul
I
into a
will
napkin.
make a napkin statue in John Human's honor.
Destroy that puny creature. Destroy that stupid swashbuckler. He's not even supposed to be on this encounter. Use your crossbow. 20 to hit you evil napkin man.
Who's hitting him?
My glorious servant over here, of
Cool.
course.
With what?
A crossbow.
It hits. Oh, yeah, that hits.
Take 5 crossbow damage. Your skin is pierced by its glorious bolt.
He's a little bit damaged.
Of course, I must change my display name to be much more correct as to my proper naming right now, and this one shall continue to bully your horse. So attempt to stab your horse in its horrible nether region for 13.
No one's hit the horse yet.
I know, and I am striking you out
I
of
haven't
frustration.
acted once.
You're about to, don't worry.
Yeah.
You idiots. You fools. I knew my minions here would be worthless. Time, of course. There comes a time when, of course, everyone must eventually take matters into their own hands. I don't need to be connected to Project Phasmara to smite you. I can do that all on my own.
Holy shit.
Can you see my glorious body? Do you see how circuity and metallic it is? Do you see the psionic energy coming inside of me? I have been to worlds. I have seen things no one has seen before. And I have been to wondrous places. Do you want to know what is happening on far corners of the world? I have been to Baldur's Gate, and I have absorbed their power. Fear my psionic blast. Roll a will save, stupid fighter. You are on my team now.
Oh, jeez.
Oh yeah, he's a fighter, huh? I forget that sometimes.
Welcome to the winning side. Ah!
That's fucked up.
Hero point? Hero point?
It's called
Here,
Dominate Person. Completely legal and with power.
Can someone stop him?
If you can get within range of the horse, that does. I heard you breathe. Did you realize a hole in your plan, Kevin?
I see no holes in my plan. Your Kevin isn't here anymore.
May he rest in peace.
He
Yeah,
he is dying on my floor. My psionic powers have taken everything from him, just as this construct here will destroy 2 more of your pathetic journals. What possible action could you take?
Not the journalings.
Journalings.
I'm so happy that name stuck. I don't suppose these robots count as evil.
Why would any of my robots be evil? You know all constructs are immune to morality.
Yeah, but they're being controlled by someone who is evil, you know? Maybe it counts.
I'm not evil. I am lawful neutral at the best of days.
Damn, fucked up. I'm gonna full attack this guy on my left.
You can destroy one more. I just destroy one more of my foot soldiers. Oh, God. Hala. I suppose you have destroyed one more of my useless foot soldiers.
Okay. I'm trying to think. Oh, wait. If I do that. So I start from here and I move to here. That does catch Kuzan in the radius.
You cannot
Right.
move and full attack on the same turn.
The horse is moving.
If your horse moves more than a move action, you can't full attack.
Damn, fucked up. All right, I'm
You can five-foot step with the
step
horse
here.
and full attack, or single attack and horse moves.
yeah.
My job is to make the rules as annoying as possible for you, so you have no chance to survive. Make your time. I guess that was your end of your turn, Dan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
he
I
5 foot
literally can't do anything else.
Alright. Well, in the interest of your turn, actually, Hound, remind him of who he was in his previous lifetime. Teleport behind him.
Oh
My
shit!
Oh, fuck
glory,
off.
my glorious long-limbed quadruped with soulless eyes, toothy maw, and predatory gaze. I'm sure you're quite familiar with, Mr. Is Alpha Grad.
I can't fucking believe. I remember the Hound of Tyndalos. I remember it by name. That's how much it fucked me up.
Such is the extent of my evil. Archer over there, can you like prepare the boundary? I don't want them doing through here. My floor is exposed and all that. Thanks.
Wait, wasn't the boundary like there? Is he not past the boundary now?
I don't know what you're talking about. Cross-dressing sorceress.
Huh. Okay, so he's unplugged, so it doesn't matter if I can just destroy this fucking big server
Absolutely
thing,
not.
right?
I am no way vulnerable to Project Phasmara. I have definitely not integrated into my own body.
Huh.
Besides, Viv has already powered the portal, and Meldraven has already gone back in time. As far as I'm aware, reality shall begin crumbling any moment now. Nothing you do matters anymore.
Oh, I'm trying to think what I can do here.
You can get lightning bolt again.
I mean, I could, yeah. Just wait, hold on. I gotta check how many times I casted it. Give me a second. Oh,
That should be your second one.
yeah, you're right.
So I remember you blasting as soon as we started session, and then you didn't this fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here and just blast these two right here so I can get another. Wait, no, like that. There we go. It's not hitting Kuzan, but it's still hitting the little guy by a little inch, like this guy was hitting by an inch. See?
How dare you have more than one lightning bolt inside of you? Regardless, he shall be destroyed regardless of the effect of your lightning. This, my foot soldier shall roll his with the prophetic reflex save and roll amazing, because of course he would roll amazing. Best level 3 fibers ever. Less effective
Roland's
level
got a
3
roll
fiber
reflex?
ever. Roland is also being hit, that is correct. You're hitting him in the corner.
Oh shit! Wait, hold on.
'Cause I was thinking that, but I didn't want to say it. But I was like, if this guy's hit, by logic, Roland and Jonah are also hit.
Wait, hold on.
That is true.
Shit. Oh fuck.
We already started resolving the
Oh, this guy might be a silly goose.
Devious.
To jump out of character here for a second, we already started resolving the spell, so unfortunately we can't unfix it now.
No,
Sorry,
you're
man.
right. You're right. No, you're great. You're fine. You're fine. Just I realized. Yeah.
I have Jonah
Get
and
back
Roland
down
got
there,
good
stupid ace. I
reflexes.
don't want anything to do with you anymore. I'm in control of this party now.
I feel dumb. Fuck. Okay, whatever. You know.
And
what?
you should feel dumb.
Damn.
He's so mean.
Yeah. Fuck you,
So-
man.
I think Roland might be okay.
That
Damn
is a
it!
failure
Are you
of a
kidding me?
reflex save.
+8 on reflex for nothing. He's got a better reflex than all of them.
Hold on. Let me check
Does Roland
Jonas.
start with a hero point?
He should technically. I don't remember Terra using a Roland hero point.
Hold on. Let me roll reflex save too for Jonah.
All your reflex saves.
I got evasion.
Can I hero point that one?
Do you have any useless hero points left?
21.
I should, unless you recall. I don't recall Terra using one, and you start with one. No.
Ah, roll your stupid hero point. It's not going to save you.
Yeah,
Jesus. You do not have you lack evasion, however, so you will still
Holy
take a
shit.
massive amount of damage. Roll your electrical damage and see how your allies suffer.
Jonah's fine because he has evasion. So
How dare Jonah call faithful again?
roll
Goddamn hooligan.
D6 plus 6.
Say G6 in French.
Wait. Oh fuck! I wish I realized this earlier. I completely forgot Roland is psionic. There was something you said something about being psionic earlier. Roland is also psionic.
Does he have the psionic
29.
awareness feat?
29 damage.
29 damage.
No, he's only got Dream Warrior and Dream Native.
Dream Warrior. I don't know that one.
He's Kalishkar. Maybe doesn't count as much.
That
Wait, wouldn't
is,
Kuzan roll for damage too because like he's in that corner
that
too?
is true. Kuzan, please also roll me a reflex save.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I
Thank you
just
for
No, it's fair,
assisting
it's
here,
fair.
Jonah.
It's fair. It's fair.
you're-
I actually
you're-
noticed Kuzan was in there too.
I'm
23
sorry.
is a success, however. You
I'm
have
so- I'm
my
sorry.
god, the one who failed has vulnerability to lightning fail his save. No, I spent 40,000 gold on that one.
Damn. See
Wow.
you later, nerd.
Yeah,
Right,
fuckhead.
My Giga Chad remains standing. He takes his 15 lightning damage like a man, and you won't like it. Construct.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. That's the end of my turn, really. I mean,
Thankfully, you didn't damage any of my pods.
wait. You said, you're very adamant about those pods, no?
They're totally not important and definitely not batteries of psionic energy.
Wait, would we know that? Would we know that the pot? Okay, wait, no, you're right. You're right. I think we would know that because like the thing went down when I hit it.
I
Never
know
mind.
you're talking about. You've never encountered these pods anywhere in Ace's campaign. I know. I checked the VODs.
Okay.
Damn, Eric's doing the research.
Damn, curse
My
Kevin for
power.
uploading the VODs.
I have access to your entire YouTube, and I hate it.
Okay.
There's this
I think you know
incredibly
what happens to
annoying
haters.
fruit.
All right, that's the end of my turn.
Haters get spanked.
Good God, the amount of pornography on your internet is rather frightening. Foolish Jonah,
All right, I think as soon as the
you are
pods.
friend by Kuzan's mighty black razor. How do you plead before he smites you into oblivion?
Okay, hold on. So auto hypnosis would that work with dominate person in some way?
Alfred Joe is quite familiar with Dominate Person as is. You may, if you wish to know exactly what sort of control I have over him, you are welcome to roll a spellcraft check. Though I suppose auto hypnosis would work too.
As the way of identifying it, or
And you're not
So, like-
familiar with the powers of the mind, then I suppose.
so, but it wouldn't be kind of like I use my psychic powers, brainwash him back.
Are you trying to take him back from me? You're welcome to try.
All right. So, yeah, I'm trying.
My sonic might far exceeds yours, especially amplified by Project Phasmara's delicate wiring.
I think Jonah's gonna notice that the fucking pods in the back right there because it's high profession, and he knows that one's destroyed. And I think Jonah's gonna mention. Wait, you think would Jonah know this or?
I don't know what
Does
you're
he know
talking about. Jonah would definitely not know any of my secrets or any critical weaknesses that I keep in the same room as me.
All right.
That would just be stupid.
Hey, Jonah's gonna mention the pods. Okay, guys. You see those pods in the right corner? Destroy those things. They might weaken him significantly. He's gonna point to like this part of the corner. Right here. Throw anything
Kuzan
you got.
looks to the right corner and sees no pods.
The left corner. Left corner. Throw anything you got, them explosives or whatever, you know?
Luciano, who got it wrong the first time, notices immediately.
Destroy them.
How about you quit destroying us?
I'm sorry. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
Kuzan, let the rage fill through you. Let the hate flow through you.
Does Kuzan get a save from the dominate person because he took damage from a friendly again?
Why would he receive a save from taking damage from someone he believes to be an ally? Surely that's something his mind would be normally expect at this point.
That is fair. That's just how enchantments work sometimes. Forgive me.
I will forgive your tiny brain for not understanding the breadth of my power.
I'm
so mean.
Yes, I am.
Alright, Jonah is gonna take a 5-foot step. Wait, no. He has a scythe, right?
You will see Kuzan holding the legendary Black Razor in his hands, formed into a scythe able to do over 100 points of damage in a swing.
Alright, I like to try to acrobatics that shit away and go up here.
You want to jump away from him? By all means, you'll have to be Kuzan's CMD.
Okay. Come on, Jonah. Come on.
You not want?
Kuzan, if you wouldn't mind.
I did. I just
destroy
rolled
that.
it.
No, you
I
have to.
missed him.
No, he has to roll versus your CMD. He is the one making the acrobatics check.
Not 20.
God damn it.
yeah.
God damn it.
If
You
that
see-
one didn't matter, I think.
God damn it. Where
You
do you
see
jump
kinda-
to, stupid rabbit man?
Alright, you see Jonah kind of like charge up his legs and he's gonna just fucking hop on top of Kuzan's shoulders and then just like jump and backflip on top of like right here so he can't get him. This is like a big thing, right?
That is my large server over there. I guess you could jump. Hey, kill girl, on the initiative tracker. Didn't think I didn't see you there over there. Yes, you will be rolling initiative and you will be liking it.
Jonah's gonna yell to Emily, Emily, blow those fucking things up. He's gonna point to this.
Emily, where the fuck is Emily? She's not on the tip.
That was a silly sound.
That is so good.
As Emily stealths her way past the party, nearly dodging Marix's volley, and makes her way over to the pods. She pulls out a hammer, she smashes one of the pods open, and Marix goes down and is stunned for a round. This breaks the mind control on Kuzan.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Which one is Merrick's? I genuinely don't know.
Oh,
The
giant
weird tentacle
robot
arm.
Lithid?
Okay.
He is stunned for the round. Thanks, guys. I think I'm back for right now. And I believe it's Lucas's turn.
All right.
Great
Lucas.
RP.
Would like to 5-foot step and flank. Try and bail his boy out. This counts as a flank, yes.
That is a flank as the horse is big enough, yes.
Let's go.
And we're gonna full attack this fucker.
Stab that dog.
Shona, I really appreciate you not blowing up the.
I did have a bit where I wanted to pull out a scroll and cast another scroll and pretend it was a fireball, but it'd be a different one. But I figured this dog is scary, so
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think we should definitely take care of this thing.
yeah.
Unless Kevin
so-
somehow nerfed it.
What the fuck?
I don't know what you're talking about. I planned this encounter completely differently. Merrick's just completely fucked with my notes. He added like all of these like incredibly overpowered monsters. He took this from over there. Oh my god, I have to go through all of this again. Roll your attack roll.
Sorry, forgive me. I just had to refresh my D and roll 20 just crashed. Okay. I'm also activating my cloak, so I'm gonna take 3 attacks here.
Roll your 3 attacks.
First attack, 24 versus AC.
24 versus the Hound hits, and that is a magic weapon, yes?
Indeed.
So that bypasses the Hound's CR. That's a full 9.
And 19 sneak attack.
Jesus, 19 sneak.
Beautiful work.
21 with the flame touch dagger.
21 is a hit by 1. That's 8 piercing.
Plus 17 sneak attack.
17 sneak attack, okay.
And then for my final, a nat 20
Roll
with
natural 20. The cape attack.
28 to crit confirm.
28 crit confirms. Is the cape also a
Okay.
magic weapon?
I doubt it. It's just my teeth. I just grow some fangs and fucking bite.
Alright, well that matters. Remind me what that cape
is. It's a magical effect.
Remind me what that cape is called?
It's the Cloak of Fangs.
Cloak of Fang. Because he has quite a bit of DR. It goes up to 5 size T's. The attack is a primary. Does not deal magic damage, so unfortunately DR applies for the 3rd hit.
That's okay. Do my sneak attacks count as magical, or does it depend on what weapon I'm using?
It depends on the type of weapon you're using.
Okay, so that's gonna
bypassed his DR for the first 2 hits, but the 3rd one DR applies.
Sounds good. It's gonna do 2d6 plus 2. So that's 11 damage with the bite, and then
you did 1 damage through the DR, so that means your
and then 18
does
sneak
apply.
attack.
67. And plus 18. Jesus, that's a lot of damage.
Well done.
That's 86. Oh my god, is he? Oh my god, he had 85 health. Holy fuck. He killed this Hound in 1 shot. What the fuck, guys?
What a
Let's go.
Oh my god.
I got you, DK.
The
I may
settings
have fucked everything up by exploding our decoys, but I'm back. I'm doing what I meant to do now.
This horrific undead monster runs through the portal here to assist Merrick's. Or to sit.
I'm gonna tell Merrick's when he comes back. I'm gonna tell him I killed his dog.
Merrick's
she killed him.
stunned in the middle of the ground. Kuzan, your mind control has been broken as Merrick's is shocked with electricity from Emily's sabotage.
Is this guy alive?
There is a gentleman to your death, and he is no longer alive now.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna 5-foot step and pull out a potion.
That is a good idea. You wish to drink it?
Yes.
Alright, roll it. Assuming
Do
this
I
is a
have
healing
one?
potion of some sort.
Yeah, cure moderate.
BRB.
Let's roll. That's
2d8 plus 3.
That's what I thought. 2d8 plus 3.
This soldier here runs to guard his boss in total defenses. This construct would attack you guys, but I'm rather mad at Merrick's for taking over my seat, so he's going to total defense for the time being. This one is dead. This one is dead. And Emily is able to sabotage one of these pods. Maffel, however, has been forced into the initiative by Merrick's, and she is going to charge him.
I really want to get to Merrick's.
Let me pull. Oh my god, it's been a while since I used Maffel's sheet. Oh my god, where are her stats?
Perfect.
I'm gonna use she has plus 7 to hit when charging. That is a oh boy, that's a threat for a crit with a short sword. 14. Does a 14 confirm on Merrick's? No, 14 does not confirm. So that is just D6 plus 3, but plus 2d6 sneak attack. So she does have rogue levels, and he is stunned. Merrick's takes 15 points of damage.
Yeah.
Let's go, Shadow Mommy.
Meru.
That's your wife, buddy. That's your
So
wife.
if I were to go right here and throw something, would he have cover if I throw it from here?
He would not have cover, no. Because
Awesome.
called that this guy is dead. And this is over on the side.
So am I able to like walk here?
Uh
Because I assumed like this is wall from server.
yeah, so you could walk over this guy, but you'd provoke from the Giga Chad.
I think I'm just gonna stay where I'm at, and we're gonna chuck something. Cause yeah, perfect 30 away.
I think
You know
making
that-
a ranged attack from where you're standing would also provoke from the Giga Chad, because it's got a 15-foot reach.
That's it. Ooh.
So you may
Can you
want
5
to
foot step?
take a
Back up
step.
one.
You may want to take a step back.
Can I occupy where Kuzin's at and throw, or would that give him cover?
You can occupy Kuzin Square, but you're gonna need to drop prone by the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
But am I able to make this attack without him getting bonuses? Is what I'm saying.
You can, yes, but you're gonna be dropping prone at the end of your turn because you're occupying Kuzin
Yeah,
Square.
that's fine.
Cool.
So we're gonna be tossing something special here.
Oh, would you like to toss at the
Where
stun
is it?
boss?
Yeah, perfect time to do it. Gonna toss the Black Lotus extract vial at him.
Oh shit! At the mechanical
'cause-
guy?
It's a contact poison.
Yes, but he's a construct.
Contracts are immune to poison. They get bonuses, but they're not immune.
Fair.
It depends on
Alright.
the construct.
Alright, so that is a touch attack, I do believe.
Yep, let me
And is this your augmented
pull up
poison that you made?
range. Yep. Plus 13 versus his touch. Okay.
He
Plus
has-
13. 29.
He is currently stunned. His touch is ass. Absolutely, that hits. And that is your augmented.
need
So that
him-
is D4 onset time.
Yep. Well, I need him to make 2 consecutive saves right now.
Alright, well, don't you do the onset first, and then you start making the saves?
I thought you make the saves first to see if it even starts onsetting, because it's like it's like you resist it at first
okay.
now.
Fair enough. Alright,
Because then we do the onset.
Forge
DC
save.
20, 2 saves.
Yep, he's got a bonus against poison, but it's not plus 20. That is a 19 and a 15. That is a fail. That starts
Nice,
onset
fails
for
both.
3 rounds.
Awesome.
So he will
And
be
then I
taking
drop
a-
prone.
Yep, you are in Kuzin Square, so you are down.
What's the prone symbol? We'll
It's-
just say I'm the little bed. There we go.
there you go.
I'm laying down.
This guy runs forward and stabs at Maffel, unfortunately, with his sword. That is, oh my god, all the nat ones today.
Oh boy.
Your divine
brutal.
blessings are showing through. This one will attempt to kill another player character as he attacks Mr. Teacup, or Mr. Napkin over here.
No.
19 to hit the napkins.
Damn it, meets it, beats it.
D8 plus 3. Maximum damage of 11.
Holy
stabbed
frick,
through the face.
he's low.
How would he like to respond?
He's gotta fight back. He's gotta fight back. Go, S-Dog.
It's more
That's
nat
so bad.
ones.
That's so bad.
This construct has been defeated as Merrick's regains.
Serious, I shall not be contained. There shall not stun me. I shall destroy all. Fair Square, it is your turn. I have recovered from my stun. My construct shall destroy you all.
Frick you.
I
Fuck you.
killed your dog.
My kind of terrorist. I spanned in specifically to fuck with TK. How dare you ruin my wonderful comedic timing.
This is why nobody
In a
loves
past
you.
reality, he was tormented by those things. Is TK not actually here?
I'm here. I'm sorry. It's just hard to understand.
I don't know what you're
You
talking
might be
about. I'm
looking at-
completely easy to understand with this. I picked the most sexy of voices.
I am aroused.
I can't.
Congratulations.
Can
I shall shove my
stand-
tentacles through your woman next.
Can I stand in the same square as an illusion?
Absolutely, they are but illusions.
Okay. I mean, if that's the case, then I think I'm gonna deal with this big guy because he's kind of the big thing that's stopping me from getting to Merrick's.
That is his job.
Fair point. 30 and 11.
How dare you
And then
full
the-
attack like massive, powerful automaton. The AC is
Yeah.
24. So only one of those attacks hits. Two of those attacks hits. And your
Let's
weapons
go.
count as magical.
Yeah, on the horse. Yeah.
Your horse's bites are magical?
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my silver flame. 7 more damage. Oh my
Really low.
glorious hound, no. This archer can attack. This archer shall destroy Evelise before she can weaken my power. There's skeletal champion archery. Yes, they have long swords. They can definitely fight her. Destroy my rival. 13, damn it. Cross-dressing cat girl.
Okay. Everyone loves their sequel to the third in the trilogy of lightning bolts. So hold on.
Let's go.
This guy's gonna kill Roland.
No, hold on. If I measure this properly,
The thing is, I can't really go and save Roland because moving anywhere will trigger an attack of opportunity from the robot.
You should
remember that
definitely
I-
do that. That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to being smacked around by that.
Enjoy. He will enjoy doing it very much so. I program him with pleasure sensors for explicitly this action.
Okay, so I am going to hit him. I'm going to go over here,
So where?
Jump off there.
right here.
That's my server. How are you getting up there?
Oh, that's server.
There's a ladder leading up if you want to go up there like a normal person, but you're jumping. That seems acrobatic.
Hold on. I gotta recalibrate this now. God damn it. I'm doing this
I
right.
think you were about to kill Maffle with that.
No, I wouldn't. It would go through like right here, technically speaking, between these two. So if we go, hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Yes, right here. So it would hit Jonah. No, it would not. Okay, sorry. So here, so right here goes right here through the Jonah links. Right here
You make your way through the journalings.
goes right here and hits 2 pods, I believe, and the skeleton archer without any casualties besides the big fuck off man.
Lightning talks, I will have to ring. I the knots of hit detective the reflex save. Thank you very much. The range of 23 on his reflex save. And Mike Archer, of course. He has a amazing and incredible reflex save of +1.
Okay, so wait, 13 was for
Damn it.
this guy? Or
I roll a 23 reflex save for the big guy, and 4 on the skeletal archer, and then the pods are destroyed.
well, 13.
I don't remember what
That was
13 is
something
for.
else.
That's for something else, I think.
Okay, don't forget. Yeah, one of the pods. Okay, so I'll be roll 76 plus 6, so 24 damage.
Well, I hurt you. How dare you destroy her? Yes, my archer identifies the Favale.
There can be only one girl boss in this battle map.
13 damage fatigue shot. How dare you concentrate, focus, fire on. You're not supposed to know how to do that. Another one I fought. No.
Yes.
Foolish
Okay,
rabbit man. I shall target you next. Let's finish off this girl boss over here.
Okay. 30 feet. So Jonah is gonna go over here. Will this be difficult terrain because I'm hopping over servers and shit?
Of course it is difficult terrain. It is not meant for your stupid rabbit feet.
Okay, so that would be 15 feet I can really move, right?
That's yours to
Here.
spend your entire turn hopping like an idiot.
Can I roll an acrobatics check?
I suppose Ace would allow such a thing.
Ace would allow me to get $2.
Only from his cold death hands.
15.
Foolish success.
Okay, so I just get to move. Really? Right? Or
You're moving at your regular speed as you jump.
nice. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. So over here. Ah, shit. No. I'm gonna try to aim at Merrick's from here. So I'm guessing that'll be.
Are you trying to throw one of your foolish sonic daggers at my psionic might?
Yes.
They're all versus my psionic resistance. This is one of those rules I love that never comes up.
Shit. Okay, whatever. This is more meaningful than anything else than damage.
It's basically the same as spell resistance at D20 plus your manifestor level.
Okay, so I got 17. I don't think that's gonna. I don't think it's gonna hit either way.
Yeah, 17 doesn't use AC either. Or doesn't read my AC either.
I don't think. Yeah, no. It was more of a you bastard. You see Jonah manifest a fucking magnum, takes a pot shot at him. You bastard! You ruined everything in this fucking world.
And I shall take your magnum and crush it through my psionic tentacles. Your brain shall be equally delicious like devour, Jonah. But I think I'm gonna have myself a stunning flask of truffle. How do you feel about that, Lucas? I imagine her brain is gonna be so soft and mushy.
Well, she can handle herself. She's part shadow. Probably doesn't even have a brain.
Fucked up.
Actually, her brain is just
Okay. Spellcasting Luciano strikes again. Move action, pull out a scroll. Unfortunately, I'm an idiot whenever I got this scroll and didn't write down what caster level it is, so I'm assuming it's minimum. But so caster level 2 scroll of haste. Me and TK will be hasted for 2 rounds.
haste is minimum level 5, so you are picking 5 targets to haste for 5 rounds.
Really?
Yes. Haste is quite the powerful enchantment.
Fuck yeah. Alright. Well, shit. Well, then, what's the range on that? 30 feet?
Up to 5 people will all have to be within 30 feet of each other.
Okay, so...
Stay within 30 feet? I genuinely don't remember.
I just start casting.
Okay.
Okay.
So, alright, the horse is gonna get a haste, TK is gonna get a haste, Maru's gonna get a haste, and...
I'm under Maru.
August.
I'm under Maru.
Oh, okay, wait. So TK, Kuzan, Maru, August, and the horse. Wait, no, not the horse, me.
Mark down a symbol if you got hasted. There should be a specific haste symbol.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a little foot somewhere.
It's like a fast one, yeah.
Yeah, I run your token with us.
I think it's this one.
Fast. Why? Unfortunately, that does take your standard action unless you wish to scurry around with the move.
Oh,
Well, do I get the haste? Does it start next turn or this turn?
It starts immediately, so your speed is now 60 feet.
Cool.
I'm just...
But I don't think because I move action used
He's here!
standard
Oh, yes.
action.
Holy shit!
He's here!
That is correct.
Alright.
All right, Godspeed, boys, go crazy.
fucking Kill the dragon, dude.
Let's
Hell
go!
yeah!
Foolish back up layers. You're too
That's
late,
the snare.
sir. Merits have taken control over your pitiful dungeon master,
What the fuck?
and I am here to destroy all of you tonight. Join the initiative count at your peril. Your ace can no longer protect you.
I bet these robots are gonna revive.
At turn, I will add you in that level at number 0. Wielder of legendary black razor. How can you possibly stop me even with your powerful AC and bent haste and close proximity to my robotic body?
With Black Razor.
Fuck.
Wait. Do you get a full attack when you charge?
You don't have pounce.
Okay, so that's a no.
Nope.
Liar. Roundabout way of saying things, stupid
Evil
Merrick.
wench, Kevin.
I'm here to make your game playing experience as unfun as possible. So I intend to destroy you all one by one.
You can't wait. So I don't get 2 attacks when I walk up to him, right? I can't remember.
If you spend your move action moving, you only get a standard action.
Frick this guy. I'm gonna frick him up.
However, as you approach my Giga Chat, however, you will be bringing one of his arcane pincers down upon your fragile mortal body.
Hopefully I'm okay.
I am still poisoned. It just has not taken effect yet. That's what D4 is
I just
for.
wanted to make sure.
I
Hit me.
have 2 more rounds before I'm affected by your feeble mortal poison.
Gotcha.
Unfortunately, my massive arcane pincer, who I forgot to activate power attack for, does 2d6 plus 12 damage.
Pussy.
And attempts a grab before you can reach him.
Okay, now it's
He
kinda
misses the grab.
That was the damage roll.
Oh wait, that was the damage.
That was the damage roll for my bonus to grab is plus 24.
Jesus.
Are you kidding me?
Just grabbed,
Grab
fool.
If I had charged, would he have had that attempt to still?
It would have still provoked the attack of opportunity, so you would still go with the underground.
It's so stinky.
You will take
Alright.
your 23 damage and like it.
Shut up, loser. This is why nobody loves you.
This is why I shall be
Fucking man.
victorious in this combat.
Yeah, and if you win, you'll live a loveless life forever.
Just because you said that, this one's gonna fire his magic missile at you. Take your foolish mortal takes 2 force damage. And it really
Well,
stings.
it's a good thing I've got DR against force.
You have DR against force?
No.
Ah,
That
then it
would
is
be lovely.
wonderful big guy's turn. His warriors resolve, his arcane pincers. As he has to roll to maintain his grapple upon you, but of course doing so with his immense strength, of course, completely effortless. If he rolls to maintain his grapple on you, with a mere 2, he rolls a 31.
I was praying for a nat one there.
I believe he maintains his grapple quite well.
Yeah, I'm not Kaigar Kenjoku.
And in the name of Kaigar Kenjoku, he then, as with the dual blade grappled in his right pincer, he looks down upon the horrifically valiant form of TK and the horse in front of him. And as he does so, the chest of him opens up wide, as a massive cannon is revealed from inside it. A cannon that even Pixie used, as the first time this happened. As he charges his energy, you can only hear one word. He fires his laser. Roll me a reflex save. You, Horse, and Lucas.
Who's you? Me?
TK, Horse, and Lucas.
Okay, reflexes. I can do that.
This is his energy beam attack. DC 18. Lucas is fine. Horse fails
I
by
take
1.
no damage, nerd.
Hold on, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, yeah. What was the
So-
DC? 18?
That is a success on the die. You are blasted with a horde of ice damage. Horse takes
That was a bunch of
19.
ones.
That is a bunch of ones, unfortunately. Horse takes 19, and you take 9.
Only I was on top of the horse, so I could not have to move him for this.
Alas, he fires his laser. Thank you, Lucas, for informing the party of wonderful 2000 memes. We really appreciate
got
it. Alright. A foolish latecomer. How dare you defile yourself inside my sanctum? What can you possibly do to survive? What can you possibly do?
Duke's gonna walk in. He's gonna fucking say, "Am I late to the party?"
Bro.
Yes.
Yes,
Where
yes,
were you?
All right,
Treason and
Dylan.
Roland are both about to die.
Dylan, tell
Your
me,
dealing can't help you now. I have stolen
are these
with my...
stairs right here?
There are in fact stairs over there, yes. Not that it can help
Okay.
you.
They're about to help me out real quick. Would you say if I stood right there at the top of the stairs, I would be at like eye level with Merrick's? I wouldn't have anything in the way, is what I'm trying to say.
Probably. If you wish to look me in the eye, it'll destroy you.
All right. Duke is immediately sprinting to the top of these stairs.
Be happy in my construct of the grappling a foe and cannot swipe with you.
Oh shit.
What do you do once you're atop those stairs? You can see the vast flames of suffering before you.
All right. Duke DeValdis is gonna pull out that little special lightning pole that he saved just for Merrick's.
Ah,
Aiden, I'm gonna need you to check DMs.
All right. And Duke is gonna fucking. I'd also like to hero point this.
your pitiful brains attack with +8 to never beat my amazing armor class.
This is for my sister Merrick's. As I toss the lightning javelin.
Sorry, fucking lightning bolts this comrades.
30 to hit. Holy
shit. Bring your pitiful lightning damage.
18 to hit.
18 lightning. Why are all my foes constantly using lightning barrets? This feels like a massive
bitch.
oversight.
And +4 to that. Plus
You
damage. He's a
son of
fucking
almighty.
construct.
Your lightning javelin smashes directly into Project Phasmara, falls in your appetizers, and none of my other sonic plots to burst. I still have 2 left.
Yes.
That's all I need. I shall destroy you
Your
when
words are stumbling, you damn fool.
you
You're
have no idea.
scared. We know you're scared.
You have no idea
Give
of
up
the
now
silent
before
power
I
as I
put you
wield.
down.
I've already won. Nail the Graven has already got back in time. What happens in this reality is worthless. This foolish girl attempts to withdraw if I need. Get back here, bitch. No one heard of plots. Right. These real backfires. Did you get to use any of them? We destroy my pods. There are people inside those, you fools. You're killing people. Don't you agree against killing innocents?
You acting like killing isn't your primary objective.
Yes, but I'm okay with doing that because I'm omnipotent. Aaron. You are still flat on the ground as you spent your entire term looking at Prison's balls.
Nice.
Fantastic.
Oh,
All right. We're hasted, right?
You will still need to spend
Yes,
an
sir.
entire move action standing up,
Oh, yes, I do.
leaving you with only one action remaining.
I'm gonna roll a perception and look around the battlefield to see, like, of what of my companions are hurt.
And there is a very large gash coming out of Roland, and a incredibly large gash currently impaling Cruzon through the chest.
Guzan look more hurt than Roland.
I mean, in terms of numbers or in terms of percentages. Yes, and also no.
I guess we'll support the guy fighting the big man.
I'd both take about the same amount of beating, but one looks significantly closer to death than the other.
Gee, I can't move. Wait a second, I have healing bombs. Huge. It's been so long since I've done this. Alright, who's on?
What's up?
11 healing.
You try a healing bomber here, and you deal him a pathetically small amount of damage. He shall still be destroyed when I get a shot.
That's me.
Right, and this one over here. This one shall finish off Roland and destroy your party's morale.
No,
Mr.
21 to hit ground.
Nobody. I knew I should have protected him on my turn.
Take 8 damage and go down.
He's at -3. Shit.
He steps on Roland's corpse as he moves in to stab September.
He's not dead. Who said he's dead? He's just unconscious.
This one shall chase down Maffle and stab her. 20 up 4, which is the threat for a critical hit with a longsword. And is a confirmed critical hit.
Uh-oh.
2d10, 2d8 plus 6.
Jeez.
She takes 11 damage. My soldier plunges his blade into her. And Roland
was a
can do
crit.
nothing but stabilize.
Which one is that? What you roll for stabilize again?
1d20 plus con -3.
Okay.
It's not like you're gonna make the roll anyway.
1d20 plus con -3. So we're cooked. So let's roll 1d -1.
He is stable, but still able to fight.
Oh. Yes.
And now it is my glorious turn. What can I do? What can I do? I have many things I could do right now. I was planning on plunging my delicious tentacles into Maffle, but have it someone else has joined the fray. Has been dared to interfere in my -1 round on poison. Dared to interfere in my pains. Do you want to know what I done? 1, 2, 3,
Hey.
4, 5.
Leave it.
Your sisters are the only brain that I intend to swallow. Taste tentacle for this. I will to grapple you.
No!
And I shall consume your brains. 28 to grapple
Wait, was
with
that
you.
to me?
Yeah,
Yes.
28 to grapple you.
Okay, I need you to like repeat.
Are you telling me you
Yo,
can't
Bill, I'm
understand?
gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure it's okay for everyone else. I can't understand what you're saying.
It's
I
you
don't know
and
what you're
Houston
talking
for
about.
some
I'm not
reason.
Dylan. I'm Merrick's. Completely different person.
Yeah, barracks. Look, barracks. I think I require a dumb down of the voice. There needs to be like some type of adjustment.
We're good.
You are only saying that because you are afraid of being grappled and your brain being consumed.
Also, did this bitch say he's the one who fucking killed my sister?
Yes.
He is. That's Merrick's.
Behold.
This one?
Yes,
Yes.
that's Merrick's.
Can you
Yeah,
not
the
see
one with
my
the-
perfect body augmented in the style
Oh,
of
who
my
the fuck is
doppelganger
this?
from the Forgotten Realms?
that guy is gone. He's like
He's the reason everyone's gone. He's the reason.
he depulugged himself
I,
essentially.
I,
and
I,
then
okay.
That's
to-
just the map. That's just the map. That's where he was originally, and then he stepped out.
Okay,
Okay.
if you don't mind me going out of character here, yes, he was originally plugged into the map. He literally unplugged himself from Project Phasmara and joined the fray when you guys started fucking with him. So this guy is Merrick's, but he also but I can't like delete him off the map because it's like a inbuilt asset, if that makes sense.
No, I get you.
So now he
Sorry,
is robo-ellithid.
my previous thing was like these are all like people fucking helping Merrick's out,
Yeah,
and he was just
you
over
guys
here
are
chilling.
you guys are beating through his robot army. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, he himself has joined the fray, and he is the robot ellithid.
All right.
Get down here, get down and get off the mic, Dylan. I don't want anything to do with you. I am destroying your flares, and there's nothing you can do about it. Foolish orc. Watch as I eat Duke's brains.
Yeah, he's got me. Yeah, I'm grappled.
I figure
so-
you were such.
I'm gonna spend some charges of the Belt of Battle, and I'm gonna use that action to pass something to Luciano. Okay,
Interesting.
Luciano, at you, TK throws a small, elaborate wooden case.
Neat.
Does Lucas catch it?
Yes.
And with the actual my turn, he's going to use Blood Vengeance.
Would you like to remind the class what your savagery looks like?
Honestly, I don't think I've ever used this.
No, you've not.
So let me just double check that I get all these bonuses right first. Yes. Temporary hit dice. Temporary hit points. Okay. Okay, so essentially, you guys watch as when Roland goes down, TK starts kind of foaming at the mouth a bit, and you see mist just exhale out of his nose, as he has essentially entered a rage.
For the first time since he was Bango.
Quite literally. And then he will use that to attack this big guy. And then the extra haste attack. Oh, hello!
Anti-roll to
Hi.
find that crit. AC 24 on the big guy. So that is
that's so
not
sad.
a crit confrown.
can I roll to give him good vibes from Jonah's auto hypnosis? In that case, if that's even because like Jonah has hero points, technically speaking, but he hasn't used them.
How does Jonah's inspirations give CK a plus one to hit?
Hold on. He's yeah lights. He takes off his cigarette from his iconic mouth, and then he says, "Kid, you got this. No matter what bullshit you've been through, hell and back that I've seen. You better fucking kick that man's ass."
Oh, I plan to.
Also, just looking at your macro here, why is your holy damage is 2d6 plus 2? It's just 2d6.
Oh, I think that's probably from the bonus of the sword.
Yeah,
me just
but
double check.
the plus 2 should just be in your regular damage.
Yeah, it is in the regular damage. I'm not sure why that's there. That's very strange.
But if you're willing to blow a hero point on this.
Yeah, technically I would have 3, technically. Because like
Oh my god.
or 3 or I think I'm gonna say 2.
It was just lag.
So he's gonna blow 1 to give PK that extra boost to damage. Or confirm
Allows his
that-
attacks to hit and confirms as critical. All your confirmed crits. I shall
Okay, I don't
destroy
know
Jonah
what that-
next.
I don't know what that 2 is from. That is a good eye. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't have anything put down there, so it's very strange.
It says
I'll have
+2
to-
temp. I think you might want to change that after session.
Oh, it's because of the buff. That's why.
Are you applying your rage buff twice?
It must, because it just +2 to damage. I guess it double applies. It's very strange.
Now, it's not like your holy damage is applying versus him, so all good.
Yeah, that's true. Not a bad roll.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, 36. Oh my god, critical hit, summons damage. How dare you take down another one like Warforged Titans?
Holy shit.
You slut.
Now, that one was cost over 100 grand to make. Those things are fucking
Only 100
expensive, you
grand.
know.
You're poor.
Where is Roland?
Die in the foot of
Underneath
my
this
soldier's
robot.
boots.
Oh, okay. I want a 5-foot step towards him.
This, has been destroyed. Transphobic cat.
What did you just say to me?
You
Transphobic
heard
cat?
what I said.
Oh, okay. Damn, okay. Hold on.
Damn,
What do you
like
do?
that? That's crazy.
What do, you pussy? See, it's funny to use a cat.
Okay, so I casted 3 lightning bolts. No, 4 technically.
You're
speaking.
blasted for lightning bolts, good sir.
I
Surely
have
you do
one
not have any
more?
more. Damn it.
I have one more, and I have a perfect range not to hit anyone important, and I can just hit both Merrick's and the fucking
You are casting combat right now, though.
But you forget I am grappling, so we are in the same square.
Ah, shit.
Then consuming Duke's brains.
I'm gonna 5-foot step right here, and I'm gonna do burn disarm electricity
On
On
who?
Duke.
I'm shucking my.
on Duke.
I have seen all of your VODs. I see what you do with your burning the sounds. I will intentionally not make my save, so I may continue to hold on to Duke's brains.
Wait, what?
He's
I'm
acting
going to
mainframe, dude.
I'm going to intentionally not make a reflex save.
Does he
You
say
can
this
blame
out loud?
Maru for that.
Does he say out loud, or
What?
does Merrick say this out loud, or?
I
don't think so.
I can say whatever I want. Yes, I say it out loud.
Tell him his mom's gay.
Hmm. You know what?
Oh,
I have ascended past the requirements of your world. I am fully aware of what reflex saves are.
Wait, I'm right here. So, and I can I 5-foot step right here? Is that a valid score or no?
That is in fact a wall.
Shit. 5-foot step. You know what? Screw it. I'm taking it. I'm gonna just wait, no.
do it. I believe in you.
That's what she said.
Because like if he hits me, I'm gonna just lose the spell slot.
You're
It's
casting within melee range of my target. Wonderful. You should enjoy attacking you.
no screw it. I'm gonna do it. Do it for the fun. Z's.
All right, you provoke
Wait,
from my soldier.
wait, no, hold on. Duke, you're right. I forgot. Duke is being held. So hold on. Give me a second.
Romantic.
All right, you can shoot me.
Decide on your
I'll
damn
go out with
turn.
him. Take me out with him. It's fine.
Yes, listen to your
go.
companion. Fire your lasers at him.
I'm just gonna do burning disarm. That's all with lightning. So it's gonna be.
I intentionally failed my reflex save, so I do not have to let go of Duke.
So okay, so
Roll
I burn
me
a
your
second
damage.
level.
Bastard.
So I burn a second level spell slot, right?
This costs you a second level spell slots for only a pivotal 5d4 plus 5 damage.
5d. Well, it's
I mean,
been
that's not
whittling
bad.
down.
You could roll max damage too.
Yeah, sure. 5d4 plus 5. 14.
Oh, thank God. Thank you so much for moving that out of the way.
14 damage. I, for the deepest player, I will be back to full health. You had a touching masterfully. Sorry for enemies.
Okay, Jones gonna do a leap of faith and try to jump and pounce onto Merrick's from here. Like
You want to do a
he's joining up.
35-foot long jump? That's an acrobat check if I ever heard one.
I'm gonna use the hero point to get a +8 on that.
Alrighty. Roll
Yes.
DC 35.
Let's fucking Russell the fucking boss.
Jonah jumps 2 squares and falls down and takes D6 falling arrows from falling behind the server.
I'm gonna get a jump like half feet or anything like that.
Oh, the hero point didn't help him?
You only roll at +5. Is that with
What?
the plus
Okay,
another
okay.
8?
Don't hero points when you like say like
Yeah, he didn't add the
You didn't add your
hero
point.
point
Well,
on
in
the
that
18.
case, you may jump this far. Unfortunately, so you do not take falling damage, but you only jump like 25 feet.
Hold on.
25 feet.
Wait, where do you start?
I
Right
started
Right
over here.
Right here.
Right there.
35.
I thought you were in the middle of it.
So you should be able to get like right here, at least.
What have you?
Like,
So
right there.
18, you roll a 25. Oh, yeah, so 25 is what you have there.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah, because he was attempting to jump here, so he'd land short, like either here or here.
You're on top of the server. It will take you another move action to get down.
Okay. Jonas, you see
That's not a
Jonas
bad
just like,
spot to be in, honestly.
yeah, I can just jump again on top, really. Jonas could just like fucking Assassin's Creed Leap of Faith this shit, but like he's just gonna fucking he's walking on air essentially, just do
Roll it.
backflip and what?
Roll it.
I already did.
Acrobatics.
So you
I did
roll your
acro-
first acrobatics to get over there, and if you want to jump again, it's a second acrobatics check.
All right, so wouldn't that be a full turn or no?
Yeah, that would be your full turn jumping, basically.
Okay, it's from here to here, right?
Yep.
For the second jump. Might as well. Okay, might as well.
I mean, you're jumping.
Assuming you
pretty far
don't
down.
want to take falling damage from falling then feet.
No, I'm just curious. Like, I'm just confused a bit. Like, because like we
Right,
got
you jumped over here, and now you want to get on top of me. You
Yes,
can
I'm good.
intentionally walk off the edge and fall 10 feet.
14, I got
Which is what you do with a 14 acrobatics check. So Jonah
Yeah.
falls 10 feet, takes 5 damage, and then jumps into the grapple. I do not want you as a part of this grapple, so you're going to have to roll CMB to force me.
Okay, CMB. I think I'm relatively okayish with that. I got CMB of 12, so yeah, that's pretty okay. 16.
16, I shall shove you away with my tentacle. CMB,
All right.
16 will not beat my CMB.
Son of a bitch. Okay, that's the
Is
end of my turn.
Jonas squeezing in this square? Because
Jonah falls prone because that is an illegal square. Good call. I appreciate it. I will kill you last.
Damn. I guess that's kind of payback from the lightning.
There you go.
Yeah.
See, we can all work together as we're killing each other.
Oh yeah, Carrie, you missed it. He freaking lightninged us all.
Uh,
Really funny.
That's a
foolish
great
you
thing.
hasted
I should have
thief.
missed that.
Yeah.
You are first.
Cheese.
Yeah, and then I had pasta, and I also had buffalo chicken pita earlier. It was all bad.
Shit's rough,
Oh,
man.
Anyways, my explosive diarrhea aside, something else is about to explode. I crack open the box and I find a single rare dark wood arrow with individually colored feathers. And I love it. Fuck yeah, TK. Can I
Damn shit, I know what that is.
listen? I'm sure technically opening this box is a move action. Because I'm hasted, can I just move action, pull out my bow, and use this arrow?
I cannot stop you.
Excellent. All right. Swords dropped on the ground, bow out, knock this arrow, and let it fly into that grapple, baby.
You are taking -4 if you do not want to hit Duke.
I do not want to hit Duke. I
Hit
will
me.
spend my
Kill
last.
me with
I'm gonna
him.
spend my last hero point on this to give myself a +8.
Kill me
Jeez,
with me
why
him
the
if you
silver
have to.
flame?
This does have heart seeking, doesn't it?
This is a
It does.
heart-seeking arrow, yes.
Wait, so do I not even need to roll?
That heart-seeking arrow.
So it's keen, it's holy, it's
No.
seeking,
No,
it's
no, no.
heart piercing,
It's not.
adamantine.
It's not heart seeking. It's heart piercing.
Heart-piercing.
It is
Let
a
me-
seeking arrow, however, it has a seeking property.
The seeking means it ignores cover.
Okay.
So you don't take the -4.
Oh shit!
Take a
That's
look at that.
fucking epic.
Heart piercing is basically vocal, but for arrows.
Oh, beautiful.
What is vorpal?
I can just kill it instantly if I crit, right?
It is a keen arrow, so it crits on a 19 or 20. It's a hallway, so it extra 2d6. It's seeking, so it ignores cover. It's heart piercing, so it counts as vorpal. It's adamantine, so it ignores adamantine DR. It's ghost salted, meaning it ignores incorporability, and it's distant, so it's double damage. It is a +10 arrow. It's worth like
Beautiful.
4k.
That has so
Shoot
much
that out of the
skill.
white oak longbow and see what happens.
Right, he is in fact lawful. Unfortunately, most of those properties
No.
are missed because it's not a critical hit.
Yeah.
Did he not use his hero point?
Hero points don't force crits.
No, I mean for +8. I thought you said he missed.
I have plus. Oh no, absolutely not a miss
No.
with 30 to hit. The seeking property allows it to dart around, so that's 5 regular damage, plus the 2d6 chaos damage, and the holy damage since the attack are non-applicable here.
Okay, so it's just 12 damage.
Slightly less impressive, but definitely effective.
Yeah.
12.
You know,
to
TK,
hit.
I thought that was going to be a lot crazier.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I got that from Lorelai. She really oversold it.
Well, you know what? We'll get it next time, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, this
It
is where you
hurts.
save scum.
let's say to be
Yeah.
You can. I have taken a beating, but I shall consume Duke's brain before I go down. But besides,
kick your
Merrick's
ass.
Pilgrim has already succeeded. Everything you do now doesn't matter. I shall rule the world.
You're not gonna be saying that after I put my foot up your ass.
I shall consume your fort coot. Hey, why is Cruz on taking a full turn next to me?
I bring. I don't know that. I take my fucking scythe down low, bring it up behind my head, and like fucking golf shot the blade straight into his side. 26 for 13.
Ooh.
28 for 14.
How do you kill this robot mind flayer?
Let's go.
Oh shit!
Shit. Holy fuck.
Oh. Black Razor fucking yearns as I reel back my blade. And almost as I'm swinging it towards it, there's like an aura reaching out towards his body as it plunges deep into its side, just dodging Duke. And the tip of the blade comes straight out of the man's fucking dome. Fucking like skewering him on Black Razor as he's completely eviscerated.
Merrick's Decanif, or at least the being that used to be Merrick's Decanif, falls to the ground in a pitiful spark of energy. As he does so, the entire building begins to rumble, and all of the
Oh, no.
remaining Warforged soldiers immediately drop to the ground dead. Project Phasmara on the far side of the building immediately begins to spark. Maffel looks up at you guys, and for the first time ever, you see just shock come across her face. And Emily herself begins to run for the exit as the glowing portal slowly begins to flicker. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna run over to Ronald or whatever the hell his name is, and then
Roland.
Cure Moderate Wounds on it. Roland, yeah, that's it.
You drop
and
a cure
then-
moderate on Roland.
Yes. Here, I'll roll it real quick.
Roll it.
2d8 plus. What is my caster level? I totally forgot.
It's your Cavalier level -4.
You're right. Thank you. Mid roll, but okay.
10.
Well, he's alive.
Alright.
Let's go.
Is
You
he
guys
back awake?
He is
Yeah.
awake but on the ground as you guys realize you only have about 2 rounds to decide what you're gonna do next. As this entire
Uh,
party has now become very
he's gonna-
unstable.
I would imagine run. What are the other options?
Yeah, can we fix this? Do we think we can fix this? Emily's running, so I'm assuming no.
Good point. Let's run. And
Yeah,
he's gonna.
let's go.
Which
Okay.
direction?
What if you just like
Let's leave. Wait, should we go into the portal or should we go out of away from it?
You see a big door behind you, but you also see a flickering magical portal that
I'm going
Merrick's
into the portal.
Belgrave and
A fucking portal? Hell yeah! Let's get.
Can I drink a potion as I run?
Carrying him.
Those of you who are hasted, yes.
Let's go. I'm gonna
Noise.
go.
Oh,
I'm
if
gonna
that's
hit.
the case, then I would love to drink a potion. I'm sure I've got some.
I am gonna hit your ride with TK.
You
Oh
jump
yeah,
onto
I'll
the
princess
TK.
carry you instead. That's perfect.
Yeah,
Healing 14. Party guns it for the portal.
Since we can drink a potion while we run, Luciano starts flying. I fly to the portal.
Boom. Alrighty.
Oh, you know what?
Duke also activates his fly.
Actually, if we're doing
Roland,
that,
Roland, go with Emily. Don't come.
I live.
You're bringing Roland through the portal.
hell
No,
yeah,
Roland,
we are.
go with Emily. Don't come with us.
Okay. But
No.
I want it known that I
A
slayed
hero.
Merrick's.
Okay.
Put that on a napkin.
Alright, so is that a yes, Roland's coming, or?
No.
Sure.
He's going. I thought you said Emily left out the back door.
Yeah, Emily is
Right,
running for the
that's what I
back
meant.
door. Maffle's
Yeah,
running
yeah.
for the
We're
back
telling
door.
him to go with her.
Alright, Jonah,
Roland's
where
out
are
there.
you
no
going?
potion.
I'm gonna go with Emily because I want to make sure she's safe.
Alright,
after all those
you
bullshit.
run towards the collapsing thing. Rest of party, you run onward. You run past Project Phasmara as it's cracking and splintering and lightning is shooting off of it in every direction. You see bound elementals inside it begin to roar and escape. You see the crackling energy of this portal up here. Lucas jumped through first, followed by Kuzan, followed by who's after Kuzan?
Ooh, actually,
Duke.
hold on.
Duke
Can
and I.
since I have that hasted, can I just quickly cast Cure Light on the horse?
You spent your turn. You spent your turn healing. What's it called?
Oh shit! I thought that was before we. Okay.
Everyone gets basically one action. I'll say basically,
Here, I got you.
unless you want Maru to drop a cure light on
That
your horse.
doesn't. Yeah.
I greatly appreciated my. Oh, nice. That's a good fucking roll.
9, nice.
I took no damage for that.
Yeah, me too. But I was a fucking spellcasting rogue that fucking was just slinging scrolls.
But is this the
Yeah.
marching order you guys run through the portal in?
Sure.
All right, cool. Lucas jumps through the
Immediately fall
portal.
into a meat grinder.
Lucas jumps through the portal as he makes his way through it. He just feels this magical, massive energy around him. Everything is immediately everything is you feel the heat of the cogs around you. You feel what's it called? The shuddering of around you. You see magical energy, this portal itself. It's it almost looks like one of those those waypoint portals in Baldur's Gate where they're. I'm sorry if I'm making all these Baldur's Gate references. That's all I'm thinking of right now. It's glitching and it's clearly not working correctly. But you jump through the portal anyway, and there's a big blinding light as you jump through the portal. You make your way to the other side, and surprisingly, it's really pleasant over here, all things considered.
Nice.
Lucas finds himself on a boat. Let me change
Oh,
layers
no.
for you. Let me
Oh,
change
boy.
layers for you guys.
Oh, no.
Jeez. I think I know where we're gonna be.
I don't think you do, Neji.
No, you don't, my boy.
So,
Oh,
What the fuck?
no. Welcome back to
So,
the shackles.
Not quite the shackles. The current date is around the 9th of Rova, 4720. It's around maybe 8 o'clock in the morning or so. It's a pretty chilly 11 degrees, or about 52 American, but still sunny out, as Lucas finds himself on a fairly large ship. It looks like kind of a Viking motif, all things considered, but it's still a proper sailing ship. You see sailors walking around, most of them kind of staring to the south as something is definitely going on aboard the ship, but all things considered, you find yourself like essentially on like a large coastal vessel. It's what's it called? To your left, you see like a vast ocean. But to the right of the ship, you see very nice and relatively unassuming coastal town, all things considered. Like, it's still a fair bit in the distance. It's still like a mile away, but you see what's it called? You see like vast trees, large farm fields, and what looks to be a fairly mostly small settlement off in the distance. It's got like a small. There's like a not even a dock on it. It's like maybe like 500 people at most, and there's like a large island nearby. It's definitely people running around in that small settlement, but the main thing you see actually is what's going on the boat itself. You look to your south, and on this boat you see a number of sailors walking around. But notably on the far side of the boat, you're going to see Merrick's or Melgraven. He appears to have been joined by a number of his undead servants, including one very large one, but mostly just the archers. He appears to be slowly making his way to the north end of the boat, where a very nice man who's. Hold on, I didn't actually swap out the token yet. Where there's a very innocent looking human standing. Would said innocent looking human like to describe himself to Lucas?
Lucas, actually, I'm gonna send the image in chat too.
Yeah,
You
let me
see a
swap this out.
young corsair with an old leather coat and what seems to be some sort of wizard robes, much shorter wizard robes underneath, with two dark leather boots and a quarterstaff, well made of the finest wood. He looks pretty young, pretty innocent, all things considered, and he has these. How do I put this? Actually, no. Yeah, he has these tired eyes that kind of look out along the water, and then at the tireless fate in front of him.
Alright, so that's about this point, Yushin. It's been quite a long journey. You've been probably sailing the seven seas for like several months now. You're making your way to this destination. This wonderful city called Sandpoint. Apparently they recently built a new cathedral, and the Pathfinder Society sent you all the way up here just to document it. Honestly, it's probably just gonna be paperwork, all things considered, but I don't know, maybe you might get into like a little bit of adventure. Hard to say. Obviously, as a loyal Pathfinder, you're just prepared to immediately begin writing down everything you see and documenting everything and letting the society know about everything you discover when suddenly you hear like a bit of a magical surge. And suddenly, on the other side of the ship that you're coming into Sandpoint on, you're going to see a small crowd of what you will definitely identify as undead people. On this crowd, you are going to see in the center of this crowd, you're going to see a massive undead abomination, a half dozen or so undead skeletons, and in the center of the abomination, you are going to see a human wizard who you've definitely never seen before, with just a permanent fucking scowl on his face. You see the captain of the boat make his way up to you over from the rim, and he's like, "Hello, Sir Euston. We're just coming into Sandpoint right now, but is this one of your friends? Sorry, we didn't quite get a full passenger manifest when we left from Corvosa. I don't
No,
recognize him."
no, I don't know. I don't know undead was allowed on this boat. I would have
I was under the impression undead were illegal in this part of Corvosa. Sir, I do believe you cannot have that sort of undead on here. And you see him like making his way towards that part of the boat with like not like just evil on his face. And Lucas, you guys see this, and rest of the party jumps through the portal around this same time. You guys see
Ugh.
Melgraven just making his way to that part of the boat, and he's looks like he's closing in on a mage that looks really similar to that paladin guy who drove your boat. What do you guys do?
oh no.
Guys,
We're
I
gonna
think
kill him,
that's
right?
Malgraven, stop in your tracks.
You see Melgraven stop. He turns around. He looks up at you guys and is like, "How did you possibly..." That means Merrick's failed, didn't he? No matter. I came here to kill someone. I don't mind if I kill someone else. Die! Roll initiative. This is the real final
Can I
boss
get
fight.
can I get access to the used in token, please?
Absolutely, you can.
Oh
Fuck, what is with
boy.
my shit ass
Does this
initiative?
Yujin look like my Yujin?
It is not. This is probably a much younger and less depressed version, actually.
And less depressed.
The
He has
Everon
dimples.
used has depression, doesn't he? Something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
He has dimples on his cheeks right now
Well,
because
something
he's
like
got
that.
a big old smile on his face. You know.
Fuck off! I'm so. Why are my initiative rolls so bad?
Right?
Because time hates
Damn,
you.
I forgot I was muted this whole time. I was fucking hurling insults at Melgraven.
Rip.
God,
Do
I'm
it again.
Well, before you said, I called him a cuck and said, "Remember us."
Oh, that's
He-
bloody brilliant.
Here, wait,
He
can I have my
looks-
nameplate?
I can absolutely give you a nameplate.
Lovely.
Yeah. I'm not
Wait,
into
where's Melgraven?
Well,
Because we
Graven
all
is-
require a nameplate.
He's in the
Which-
middle of all these
He's
boys.
that one.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's-
okay, okay.
that one.
Rollo, please, Melgrim, let him be busted ass
Hold
legs,
on,
please.
I need to actually pull up everybody's stats. We got the Lord of the Dead. We don't need any of these automated ones anymore. And then we need. Oh yeah, I got Melgraven on Mythweavers. That's where he is, because he's a character.
Oh man, I made this sheet on Mythweavers too because I thought it would be a good idea.
It makes it a lot more important.
Well, yeah, and also, I mean, it's also just because it was easier
Mm-hmm.
to like copy it over, but you know.
What to do? Uh, do. 20, 25. We don't need, no, it's not that. And then we got 9, 7.
Oh wait,
Eight.
bird one time,
18,
Let's go.
13, 16. And that is that everybody?
Oh wait, no, I forgot to roll my actual character.
Oh, I forgot to roll actual TK.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I was just so excited. I'm sorry. Hold on. Why am I upside down?
Because I ported you guys upside down.
Oh, that makes sense.
Into
Can,
back.
can you put the horse under me, please?
I did.
Oh, lovely. Thank you. Fuck. Where's the? There we go.
Alright. And I got all of the sailors on initiative count 0. Alright, do we have a lot of ties? Of course we have a lot of ties. Alright, he goes before him.
Oh, yes, I tied with nobody.
Any ties? September, you tied with one of the archers. Do you have more than +1?
I have 4. I have
cool.
3, I think.
Cool, you go before
3.
the archer. And Yuzin also tied with one of the shitty archers. Cool, awesome. So you see Melgraven glare at you guys. He holds up a thing. What's called? He holds up his hand as you just see magical energy like emanating from it, and he is going to say, "You have come back here to die," and he is immediately going to cast a wall of fire, and he's going to put
Where?
it right there.
Slut.
Where?
You see him hold up a hand, you see fire immediately appear, and he throws that firewall directly across the deck of the ship. You immediately begin starting fires aboard the ship. You immediately see the sailors panicking. You immediately see everyone, the ship itself begin to crack and burn, and the heat is immediately going towards your way. Crush them! Crush them in the name of the Dark Six! Boom, 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 boom. And you see
Wait,
this
was he not the one
massive,
who cast?
you see this massive monstrosity of like ectoplasmic flesh, horns and like scythe-like claws begin to make its way to that part of that end of the ship. Maru, weird shit is happening. Like, your internal compass is going fucking haywire. You are not Sharn anymore.
Would we have
I
turns
see.
of haste left? We
Those
should,
of you
right?
who are
Like
hasted,
2.
I'll say you guys all have like 2 turns of haste left.
Yeah,
Because
that seems about right.
You guys did book it for the portal.
Okay. Let me change that to 2.
How do you change that? I can't see where to change it.
You just click a number when you click it.
Yeah, so like when you hold, so like do. Like hover your mouse over one of the icons and then press, instead of left clicking, press a number on your keyboard.
Oh.
This is my last one of those.
Alright, you pull out a thing of Bomber's Eye and you drink it.
Yep.
Alright, if you'd like to, if you may wish to consider taking the stairs, unless you want an acrobatics check.
My acrobatics. Let me check.
You tell me.
No, we'll just do the straight line. I'm sure acrobatics will
Roll me
suit me well.
acrobatics. Yeah, that 15, that'll
17.
let you ignore it.
0.
Now we're hasted and just jumps 60 feet forward. Nice. Man goes running.
That's
TK,
me.
hey, look, a battlefield. It's basically a straight line.
Oh!
What
I'm
do you
so
do?
hyped. La da 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 da.
You
I'm
do
gonna
see
use
a
my
big ass firewall in your way, though.
This is a straight line. Look at that. Look at that.
That would involve
Oh.
jumping down and jumping straight through the firewall and then jumping 10 feet straight up.
The horse can do it.
Horse can do it.
I don't think the horse can jump 10 feet straight up.
It's a fucking magic unicorn. You established it yourself. I'm sure it can.
You're welcome to
Wow.
try, but it's going to be a hard-ass acrobatics check.
Hold on.
Jonas sends
Dude.
Yeah,
Is
I'll
there
do
like
it.
a pole vaulting feat?
It's a horse. It's not a Pegasi. It's a
No,
unicorn.
I was thinking about completely different things because I was like, oh, you could totally
Alright,
do that if you had like any
wait.
competency in pole vaulting. I was like,
Can I
that's a thing you should be
four?
able to do.
Can I 4 times speed and charge, or is it just full move
Okay.
action?
Double move
With the
action
whole
is charged,
speed
but
pole
okay,
vaulting?
are you trying to get there is what you're trying to say.
Yes, because that's the
Okay.
only thing in a straight line I can charge towards.
Okay,
I would have charged Melgraven, but I can't.
Okay, that would involve quite a bit of difficulty, but we'll deal with that as we go forward. So first, hold on, let me do the line tool, and I want permanent line, and you're trying to get there, yes?
Ooh. Okay, I'm sorry to sidetrack. Am I able to use my last charge of the Belt of Battle and drink a fire resistance potion?
Drinking a potion is a standard action. So if
Fuck,
you
you're
have one
right.
charge left, that only gives you an extra move action.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right.
Alright, so
Whatever.
okay, so
I'll,
is that what you're trying to get?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. So first you move.
Actually, wait. No, I would like to get to this big guy here so I can charge at him.
Okay. Okay, well, that's going to involve a whole lot of problems, but hold on, let's deal with them one at a time as you're
Yes.
trying to follow this route. So first, so you move 15 feet forward, no problem. Then
Yep.
there's a drop here. So it's an acrobatic, horse needs to make an acrobatics check to not fall, because you're not taking the stairs. Cool, you're fine.
Well done.
So
That's
he
my
jumps,
good roll. The
jumps
second
down
one I'm gonna
there,
fuck up.
at which point you then start charging towards the wall
Oh, that
of
was your
fire.
bad roll. Trust me, that was your
Let
bad
me
roll.
go.
All right, I trust you.
Wall of fire. As you charge towards the wall of fire, it is radiating fire towards you. So as you approach it, there's no save against it, and as you approach it, it does 2d6. It does 2d4 fire as you approach the wall. 2d4.
That's a maximum of 8.
That is 5 damage. And then when you go through the wall, it's 2d6 plus 1 fire damage.
Okay.
So that is 2d6 plus 10.
Wait. Yeah, you're right.
So you take 5 from approaching the wall, and then 21 for going through the wall.
Was it not 2d6 plus 1?
No, 2d6 plus 1 per caster level. And he's level 10.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, but assuming you survive running through the wall of fire, Now there is a 10-foot jump in front of you. So, hold on, what's the DC for jumping 10 feet straight up?
That's so.
That's
That's
gonna be
hard.
high, but hold on.
That's jumping in and getting your feet on top of the rim.
Quick question: is the horse conscious from taking all that fire damage currently?
That is a good question. Can the horse survive 26 points of fire? Because that's you taking it and
The
the
horse is a
horse.
level 20
Yeah.
fighter.
I
Yo,
already
the
took
cure
it.
light went hard before we went in the portal. Holy shit!
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Jumping 10 feet straight up, it is. Hold on.
I mean,
Four,
you gotta give him
The thing is,
credit.
I've made a terrible mistake, but I can't. I have to commit to it at this point.
All right, 16,
You're here, bro.
17, 20, 28, 28. It would be a DC 32 acrobatics check, but you get
Damn.
+4 from your high speed because you got
Can
a
you- can you
big
give
running
us some-
speed.
Can you give
I
him
don't
some
think-
leeway because
You are
he's
trying
been
to
like,
jump 10 feet straight up on a horse.
but
Yeah,
there's
Fred,
some.
There are
That's hard.
stairs.
I'm just saying there's momentum. No, there's like
Yes.
No,
and you're-
he gets a bonus for that. That's what
Yeah,
Dylan
so
said.
what's it called? You get a running jump. What's it called? You get a +4 for every 10 feet. Oh, for every 10 feet of your speed above 30 feet. So the horse is 50-foot speed. Yeah.
Fuck, I did my own math wrong. Okay.
So it has +8 to this check, but it's still like DC 32 to jump 10 feet straight
Okay.
up because that's pretty hard.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
Nat
What
20.
it be like?
Nat 20. Nat
Nat
20.
20.
Nat 20.
Yeah, 20.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Wow.
Oh my
I don't
god!
think I put all of the ranks I could into acrobatics for this fucking horse.
Oh
That's
my god!
crazy.
I don't know how, and I don't know why, but your horse jumps 10 fucking feet straight up.
I think it's more than that, actually.
This
Looks
horse
like-
is fucking legendary, dude.
Oh
He is
my
a magical.
god.
Yeah, let me
do
Magical
that.
fucking unicorn doing
It's
literally
5 feet for
impossible shit.
every. Isn't it 5 feet for every 5 it exceeds the DC?
Oh no, that's
No, it's-
long jumping.
So basically,
Ump
that's
jumping
long
up.
jumping.
Yeah, it's harder.
37 divided by 4. Yeah.
Dude, that's jumping and getting your feet on top of the rim, dude. That's
Yes.
so hard.
He rolled a
Yeah,
37.
that's
guys are
10 feet of straight vert.
You guys are
dude, that's
doing
insane.
impossible shit, man.
I'm gonna die within a
Horse
round,
is
but
doing
it might be worth
impossible
it.
shit.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
I
otherwise the rest of your movement's totally fine. Absolutely, you get
Dude,
all the way
this
there.
guy's gonna get ganked.
Alright.
It's gonna take us like 2 rounds to get over there.
I'm so fucked.
Alrighty, cool.
And then
You still have a
wait,
standard action yourself,
Hold on.
because that was all the
I
horses
do.
movement.
Yes, I do. And it's a charge anyway.
Yeah, so would you like to charge Mr. Giant Undead Monstrosity at the end of your charge?
Yeah, I'm just making sure I get the numbers right, because this is probably my last turn.
As TK finally lands a charge attack as a cavalier, would you like to challenge this monstrosity as well?
I might as well.
Alright, he is now challenged.
Be a good idea.
Okay. So let me do the math.
God, you're so far away.
I know it's a big map. I
Oh.
didn't expect you to charge 170 feet.
Please.
Just 50.
Oh wait, that's a threat for a critical.
That is, you get one attack, so you roll the 18. Is that 30? Oh no, the 18 was the fucking. No, that was the acrobatics check.
The 19 is a threat for a critical.
That is a threat
Which
for a
means
critical
I
hit.
could
Good sir.
confirm this.
Roll
Let's
the confirm
fucking
crit.
go, baby. Oh,
That's pretty
that
good.
That might do it though.
28. Is this with the greatsword?
This is the holy sword.
How the hell do you have plus 18 to hit with your fucking holy sword?
I have plus 14 because of all the buffs we've been through.
Alright.
Challenging.
Plus he just charged.
Yeah, plus charge, which I get a
Don't you
massive.
still have a
bonus
haste
for
attack
charging.
too?
You don't
What,
get the
the
full
full?
haste when you
No,
charge.
that's
Oh,
Alright,
okay,
so
never mind.
14 from the
Okay.
normal, plus 1 from haste, plus 2 from charge.
No, 14 is with the haste. Plus 4
okay.
from the charge, because I'm a cavalier.
Oh yeah, Cavaliers get plus 4. Oh shit, okay, that is a confirmed critical hit,
18.
good sir.
Holy shit!
This
I'm
is
actually. I gotta hold on.
absolutely an undead creature, or an evil creature.
So holy damage does apply here, which means
Absolutely.
plus 8 times 2, which is 16, plus 14 because this is a challenge. Do I get
Mhm.
anything else?
I think that's it, but remember you double all your damage.
I double all my damage.
So like you
Oh,
double,
yeah,
the
'cause you
double the
crit.
challenge damage and all that, because crit.
Yeah, I thought you meant from something else, and I was like, oh.
Alright. Isn't it great? Undead aren't immune to crits anymore.
No!
56. Is that including all the
56
holy?
damage. Yes.
56. Boom, and that is a holy weapon, so that bypasses its DR. Holy shit. Alright, it's got triple digit AP, so you're not one-shotting that guy.
What?
But
Oh,
goddamn,
fuck.
boom.
I'm so fucked.
You absolutely, you do like a good like quarter of its, at least half its health and damage.
Quarter?
We
Oh,
fight
Quarter?
level 20 enemies.
What do you mean quarter?
Don't worry about it, chat.
Yo, we just showed up to die.
You stab at this creature. It roars in horrific pain as your like flame-covered body stabs it. At which point, Melgraven is like immediately distracted from killing Yushin. He's like, "Why are you here? This is my victory. You will not steal it from me."
Oh,
This
my
archer,
lord.
Victory screech!
this archer is gonna go over here.
Wait, you just skip my turn.
Oh, did I skip your turn?
You
Yeah.
did.
Oh, I'm sorry. Lucas, what would
Well,
you like to do?
you're skipping Diarrhea Man. How shameful.
Hey, that is not my fucking nickname, friend.
Alright.
It's official now, though.
Yeah.
Diarrhea Man.
And question: how far up does the wall of fire extend?
The wall of fire is
So that was
20
gonna be
feet
my
high.
question too.
Okay.
Perfect.
I'm flying, so can I
How
just
are you flying?
double? As I said while we were running, you said you could drink a potion. I
Oh,
drank
you
my
drank
flight
your fly
potion.
potion. Okay.
Yeah.
So you have a 30-foot fly speed?
I guess I do. Technically,
Diarrhea.
60-foot fly
Or
speed.
60-foot fly speed. Okay.
Oh, we should have used the arrow for this, Lucian.
Yeah, right? Fuck. Okay, well, I got TK's back. I'm gonna move 120 feet, I guess.
Alright, you zoom. And how high up are
Oh,
you
my
flying?
lord.
Alright, so how high up are you going?
You know what? I'm just gonna take the fucking damage. Whatever. It's not gonna kill me, I bet.
He says
Okay.
as I roll all max damage. Alright, so you take 2d4 from approaching the fire, and then you take 18 from actually going through. That's 22
Okay.
fire damage total, but you zip through it no problem.
Beautiful.
You only got one more round of haste, though, keep in mind.
Let me swear up for that. One more round of haste. Let me minus my 22 HP. That actually hurt a lot.
Alright, well, as you approach, this guy is going to remember he has the rapid shot feat and start firing arrows in your direction.
That's not fair.
That's
He's
a
hacking.
16 and 20 to hit you.
Yeah, they both missed, so he's a nerd.
Alright, September.
All right, I wanted to point this out. Technically, August was riding with TK through the portal.
That is
Oh,
fair.
yeah.
He did never get off the horse.
So,
Yeah, so
if you'd like to
technically,
be
I take
here, but then you did take a shit ton of fire damage.
I have the ring on, so I have five fire resistance on. So
Okay,
that I'll
5
take
fire resistance, yes, but take 7 and
16.
then take 19.
No, because you rolled the same thing for me and him. So, which was a smaller roll. So it would be 5 first, which is completely negated. And then 21
That's
minus 5 is 16.
16.
I'm gonna veto that. That's rules lawyery. Everyone who goes through the
What
firewall
is-
gets a different roll.
Oh, so you can the rules lawyer, but I don't.
Yeah, this seems kind
Interesting, Kevin.
Okay, I'm trying to be dramatic in my big fight in Sandpoint, man.
of. Okay. Come on.
Take-
It's
take
our
No,
big
damage.
it's fine.
It's
I'm not
our
gonna
big-
lie. If you do the math, 7 minus 5, then 19 minus 5 are the same thing.
Oh, it's
Results in the
literally
same
the
total.
same.
I kind of wanted to just.
Oh my god, you fucking math nerds trolling me. Alright, well take your
Right.
fire damage if you're on the back of TH. That also
Do I-
puts
do
you
I-
in melee range of the big dude, though, however.
Yeah.
I am challenging him, so he probably won't attack anything else.
All right. So wait. Okay. So how much damage should I take?
You take 2
Ian.
fire damage from the first time, and then you take 14 fire damage total, basically, accounting for your double resistance.
Okay, hold on.
Remember, you
Let
are
me-
still healing 1 HP per round forever.
Yeah. So okay. So I get that's not the right thing. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. I'm trying to.
Take your time, take your time.
Uh,
Not like we're
I'm
doing
a
a
bit
major
nervous.
boss fight or anything.
So you said 14 damage, right?
14 damage total, accounting for your resistances. It would have been 24
Or-
without the resistances.
Yeah, I wouldn't have said anything if I didn't have the rain on. So
Alright, that does put you in melee, but you are on this side of the boat, thankfully. You figure
okay.
something tells you that's a useful thing.
Hold on.
There is
Hold
a
on.
potion of healing in my backpack if you want to grab it.
I'll grab it and drink it. I'll just do this round just drinking potions right now.
Awesome.
So was it light or
Yeah, it's
moderate?
just a light, unfortunately. But
So it's 1d8.
I mean, you can really benefit from it, I imagine.
Yeah. So it's 1d8,
1d8
right?
plus 1.
You can roll max. That'd be fucking
Yeah, come
amazing.
on, roll max, baby.
Come on. Oh,
Not bad. Not bad.
Pretty
Oh
good.
yeah, so that's full round I did, right? Technically speaking,
Yeah.
because I took a potion and I drank it.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's
You
the end
are
of
on
my
that. You
round.
are on that side of the map, thankfully. This guy is going to maintain formation, and he's going to rapid shot at TK. Pew pew. 9 and 11 to hit TK.
Not a chance in hell.
Never forget.
Duke.
No, you shouldn't talk about.
Yeah.
All right. There. I'm start going.
I'm just going to start running. It's going to take a while.
Yep, I see the distance, and my legs ain't as good as they used to be.
Alright, double move. Or are you also jumping off? It would be 60 feet if you're double moving. You can get next to me.
Yeah, I don't go as fast as everyone else.
You were not here for the haste.
Burp, 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 burp.
Alright, Duke starts the running. This one is going to see you guys approaching, and he's going to move here, and he's going to start firing at all the people approaching. So let's shoot at Duke, because he went next. Pew pew.
No way you
1917 to hit
reach me.
you.
They both missed.
Nice. Kuzan. Still hasted for a
All
round
right.
or so.
Standard. What? 2 rounds? You said 2 rounds.
You are. That's why I said a round or so.
Okay. So, standard action, activate my cape.
You are now
Move
flying.
action. Move action, move 25 feet up. Wait, I get double my movement, yeah?
Your haste doubles your movement speed. So yeah. So you want to go 50 feet up?
No. I would like to go, since I would have total 40 movement, so I'll go 25 up, because you said the wall is about 20 feet tall, yeah?
Yep. Can I ask you to do
So I'll
30
go-
just because whole numbers are easier?
Okay, fine. I'll do 30 and then 10 forward.
Alright, you are 30 feet up and you move 10 feet forward. You are here. Alright. Completely loyal Pathfinder Yuzjin. Massive clusterfuck. Who are all these people? Why are they trying to kill you? What the fuck is that? What do?
Kevin, don't you think this is nostalgic?
Very nostalgic.
Using cast invisibility.
Oh shit. Yuzjin cast invisibilities. Oh, actually, what's it called? Instead of just putting you on the GM layer, because then you wouldn't be able to be seen, I can do this, which I'm looking forward to that I can actually use.
Ooh. Oh.
Here
Delicious.
you go. You are now invisibles.
Oh, nice. Very good.
It's a player. What's it called? Player-friendly invisibility tool. Do you wish to move anywhere? All right. If you want, I can move the actual used token off to the side if you just want to be the invisible circle.
No, this is fine. I can just select both.
All right, cool. Using turns invisible and runs away, which is incredibly in character for him. This one is going to rapid shot at Lucas. Pew pew.
Called strategy.
8 and 7, miss. This one is going to rapid shot at September. Pew pew. 17 to 22.
7. Wait, hold on. Let me check.
I
17.
bet.
I think 17 misses. Yep, that
Yep.
misses, but 22 hits.
Alright, you get hit by an arrow. It is a non-magical skeletal arrow for 3 damage.
That
In the Navy
how dare you hit?
goes. They say, how dare you board our ship? In the name of the Pathfinder Society and Phasmara, get off our ship. These ones charge this guy. This guy runs down here with their batons. They begin bonking this guy. This guy runs backwards away from the firewall. And they are going to start bonking. And mostly just there to provide moral support because they have a cool +5 to hit. 2, 3. Oh shit! They actually hit the monster. Oh my god! They all hit. That's insane.
Let's go.
What is their
Yeah,
strength? Their
man,
strength
go.
is 13, so that's decent. Oh shit! These are blunt weapons and these fucking skeleton. Oh shit!
One of these
Alright.
guys are the Galarian version of John Human.
Oh my god! The Galarian John Human
They're-
hits this guy. They don't hit the fucking monstrosity, do they? Oh my god! AC 21. They fucking hit the monstrosity. What the fuck?
My John Lings.
Alright, that is a cool. Alright, it has DR magic, so it doesn't actually do anything. But
the flanking with me, that's
they
what
are
matters.
technically providing flanking for TK. Yes. You see one of them bonk this one basically. As Melgraven looks like incredibly annoyed at everything that's happening right now, he holds up his magic as you're approaching him, and he says, I got rid of you! Merrick's was supposed to get rid of you! I don't want anything to do with any of you! You want to fight me on this battlefield? I will fight you on this battlefield! And he holds up his hands, and he says, you want to see the power of a true necromancer? I hope you can swim! And he's gonna cast Black Tentacles, but he's not gonna cast Black Tentacles on the ship. No, you hear like a splashing rumble as you see like massive black tentacles appear underneath the ship, grabbing a hold of the ship and pulling it under the water.
Oh shit!
Oh
I think a
shit!
few of you guys are gonna need to start making reflex saves.
I'm so glad I'm in the air.
I'm fucking
Indeed.
dead.
So we're getting to that. So Kuzin is in the air and is fine. Meru and Duke are mostly fine because you are able to hold on to this sort of thing. But those of you who just got knocked off the edge, you guys are going to be needing to make some reflex saves.
You mean everyone who isn't?
Everyone who isn't over there, yes. Actually, hold on. This is technically changing the orientation a little bit. So
Fuck,
you
if I had it
guys,
double,
yeah,
I would have been dead.
we are changing the orientation a little bit, so it would be like the fire would be there. You're like here.
I would be further back.
Yeah, you'd be further back. Oh my god, I hate dynamic maps make me do all this work. Yuzjin is in the corner there. You guys are definitely.
Wouldn't we be like right here?
Yeah, I'm moving y'all's backwards.
Yeah.
We're changing perspectives here a little bit. Because
That's right.
the battlefield is in fact changing.
Because the only people who are on the upper deck here are Yuzjin and these 3 NPCs.
Yes.
I think the firewall would be submerged.
Yeah, the firewall is submerged, so Duke and Meru are right at the edge there. Lucas is definitely a little bit further forward. You guys are still on the aft deck. Yuzhin's at the back. Melgraven is here. And yeah, I think that's fair right there. Cool. So you see Melgraven's tentacles grab upwards, grab a hold of the boat. The boat begins sinking. The entire boat is now difficult terrain. You have a feeling it's probably going to get worse from here. Giant undead monstrosity. What can it do? It has a whole lot of things it can do. It can desecrate. It can bubonic plague. Ooh, it gets bonuses if people nearby it die. It's gonna do that. Cool. So it turns towards the sailors, and it's gonna full attack the sailors. Boom, boom. 34 hits that guy. 29 hits that guy. So that's 2d6 plus 9.
They
6,
might survive.
9. Boom. Boom. Unfortunately, they have... Oh, shit, the one guy survives at 1 HP. They have 50
That's
hit
so.
points.
He is John Human.
This John Human survives. This guy
He's his
dies,
son.
which procs his death kneel. So he gets a cool +2 to strength. And he heals
Isn't Death Knell a
D8 hit
spell?
points. Death kneel, yeah. It's basically when you kill something, you get bonuses.
Oh, I thought it was like an action to use.
Hold on. Death kneel. He's basically got a constant death kneel activated. When if the subject fails the saving
Well,
throw,
that's scary.
yeah. Basically, normal death kneel is you have to touch someone when they die and it kills them. If he kills anything, he gets D8 temporary hit points and +2 to strength.
Damn.
It's only 3 temporary hit points though. And he unfortunately does not kill the 2 guys because the one guy lives. Oh shit, he lives, so he has to make a fort save versus bubonic plague. Oh shit. He is onset
He's gonna make it.
immediate.
He's John Human.
Alright, Galarian John Human rolls a fort save of +5 versus bubonic plague. 10, no, he has bubonic plague. Fort
Okay,
save,
maybe this isn't
onset,
John Human.
fort save immediate, effect D4 con damage and target is fatigued. So he has to take some con damage. He takes 1 con damage. His con is odd, so he technically is still alive, but has bubonic plague.
What a legend.
Just some
Wait, did
great
August just die?
boobos.
August? No, August is not dead.
Oh,
I'm
I
alive.
don't know why August is X'd. Alright,
I'm about to
Naru,
fucking
you
do
are
a
on a
roll.
sinking ship, and the entire world is now difficult terrain. What are you doing? Remember, there are still stairs here.
Difficult is still half movement, right?
Yep.
But you still have haste for one more round.
Yeah, you're still hasted.
That means I still have 30.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go like right here. Oh, like 1,000 pounds. I'm not gonna get sucked into the ocean that easily.
Mm-hmm. You're just double moving?
Oh, I have haste for one more round, so this is the last of it. So it doubles and then half because it's difficult.
Yep. Okay, that makes sense. TK.
And then
Oh, you got anything else you want to do?
yeah, I was gonna use my standard.
Oh, what would you like to use standard for?
Just gonna throw a healing bomb.
Alright, where are you dropping it?
We're gonna localize it on TK. So it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit TK, the horse, August,
The sailor
and
boy.
and the
Oh yeah,
sailor
because
boy.
that's
That's
positive
right.
energy,
And
isn't
it's
it?
gonna. Yep, and it's gonna hurt the undead.
What is that? A fort save against that?
It's a great question. I have no idea. Also, don't worry about it. It's actually gonna be going in a random direction from there.
Okay, roll your D8
So-
where it lands.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is how we're gonna do it.
Alright.
Come on. Come
Roll 1d8. It's going to go 8, so it's going to
Okay,
land
sorry
here.
about
Alright. That is going to affect nobody, I believe. That's an empty square.
God damn it.
Yep, but there's still splash healing.
Of how much healing?
I believe it's minimum heal, so
So that's
1 and 1 plus 6, so 8.
so that's 8 heal. So 8 healing to September, Horse, and TK, and these two have to
And
roll
then-
will saves. I think it is for cure moderate.
Just look up
Oh, you
positive energy because it works the same way. Because it's like positive.
Uh,
It's just because curing is positive energy,
Yep,
right?
it's a will save, and
Yeah,
that's
so
the
it's just-
skeletons.
yep.
And their will save is +3.
Will
Versus
half,
your-
yeah.
Versus your second level DC.
Explode.
Yep. So that'd be
21 and 12.
12 fails it, 21 beats it, so then 4 and 8 respectively.
4, and then 8.
Oh,
And-
and if the sailor was also hurt, he gets 8 as well.
8. This sailor was completely unharmed, but that will actually kill this archer skeleton.
Nice.
Oh, that's crazy. I go invis.
Oh yeah, because you killed
The
shit.
Death Stalker mantle. Yeah.
Mara is invisible.
Gonna
Would you like your own
two-turns.
orbiting invisibility thing?
Yeah, yeah, I'll take that. I just put like the little eyeball. If that works too.
Alright. Alright. I appreciate all the special effects. Please keep them coming.
Hey, I was there, so I didn't realize it scrolled until right now. I was like, I haven't seen all of these. I need to know them.
It's the grand finale. You got to pull out all the stops.
TK, you are invaded in melee. You are surged with healing energy. You see a lot of people running around, but there's a big undead monstrosity in front of you, and he's not looking at you, and you're also flanking him. With Mr. Human John of Sandpoint.
Okay.
So glad Roland isn't here right now.
Oh, fuck off.
That's 2 nat ones, good sir.
You know, Dylan
I
would
do
have
still have the
straight
haste.
off, too.
Maybe I'll get something good.
This is your last round of haste, but you get one more.
Oh shit, it's almost ended. Damn. Okay. That's fine.
You want a
You're kidding me.
full horse moment?
I would also like to do that. Oh, I forgot to have full horse moment on that charge. Whatever.
Horse doesn't get the attack on the charge because it's your charge.
Weird, but okay.
Well, right now horse can full attack.
Weird, but okay.
All right, and
W bite.
horse bite is not holy though; it's just magic.
Yes.
So unfortunately, your horse just gets a bite full of rotten flesh.
Fucked up. Wait, does that 20 hit?
What's it called? The 22 hits, but you don't do enough damage to beat his AC.
I have a holy sword.
Oh, you're 20. AC 21.
Oh, plus flanking. Oh wait, is that
Plus
did I already apply
flanking.
that?
Flanking
No, I
does
didn't.
it.
No. I already applied that. My bad.
Oh, all right. Well, then
I
unfortunately, that's a
actually
miss
just
by
rolled one
1.
off. That's so sad.
Wait,
All
but
good.
is he not flanking with 2 people because
That's
he's big?
flanking
It
to
doesn't
stack
stack.
with flanking.
Multiple
Unfortunately.
flanking doesn't stack. Yeah, unfortunately.
All right, Lucas, running
it
down,
does in real
running down
life.
the dame. You're on the upper deck right now.
Okay.
Melgraven is in sight.
Yeah, but I'm a little dinky guy if I don't have a friend. So I'm gonna go over here.
All right, you run over there, and you are technically flanking because of the isometric battle map.
Yes, sir. And
So
I
you
will
don't.
do
So
this.
this is the end of your haste, but you still get the 1 attack because you moved.
Yep. I'll do a little stabby.
18 is a miss.
20.
Oh,
man.
AC 21.
Yep. Alright, well, go fuck myself.
This guy is going to fight the sailor over here. He is going to pull out his masterwork skeletal longsword, which he's not the best with compared to his bow. Swings it at this sailor. 22 hits the sailor. He does D8 plus 1. D8 plus 1. Swings. Does 3 damage to Pathfinder Sailor. September, August. Still in melee
Okay,
range.
okay,
Heal
so
1 HP, because
yeah.
remember your ring.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, hold on. I'm just calculating because like I'm calculating where I should go because this motherfucker has, I believe, if I remember correctly, 10 feet of range. So
He does in fact have quite. You are not in a good position to be casting.
August,
why
did you
mage-
also heal the 8?
yeah, I did.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, don't worry. So that's 15 right here. So you measure from the center, so
You measure from
here.
the edge, unfortunately.
Like right
So
here.
he reaches that far.
Oh, shit.
So even if you jumped off 5 foot and 5 foot, you can withdraw.
Yeah, I'm gonna withdraw. So that gives me how much?
You basically
Movement?
move your full speed without provoking.
I'm gonna go way over here.
All right, you jump off the horse and jump back onto the railing. That takes your full turn.
Yep. Gotcha. As
All
long as
right.
I'm out of the way, you know.
This guy
as long as I'm-
here is going to shoot at September as she retreats. Pew pew. That is going to be a 14 and 7.
Nope.
All right, Duke,
Both misses.
you are running down this ship, and this ship is sinking.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
That wall of fire ain't your biggest problem right now.
Oh, I'm a dead man. I go in that water.
I mean, it is just water, but I don't think you can swim very well.
Not right now. Okay. Yo, how the fuck can I do here?
Run might be a good idea.
There's stairs here.
Where?
There's stairs here.
Are there?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can run up the stairs. They're just not seen because isometric.
I mean, does the ship look like it's gonna come up?
I mean, the ship looks like it's going down. There's tentacles grabbing it.
I feel
Like
like
how
putting
far?
myself inside the ship is kind of just worse.
No, the stairs lead up here. Like they lead up to this deck.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
hmm
All right. If I can walk without like making any checks, yeah.
Yep, you're just running up the stairs at a steep angle. So if you want to
Alright,
double move, again, we are at everything is at difficult terrain right now. So you can get there with a single move action or there with a double move.
Oh,
Yeah, you get half move speed and difficult. It's chungus.
You are on a sinking ship.
wait. Don't I have something?
Is Black Tentacles a concentration spell?
That sounds like a spellcraft check.
Why can't it be a metagame check?
Because that would be metagaming. We don't metagame here.
Damn it.
All right,
We got
do you wanna-
metagaming, death penalty.
You want a double move or you single moving?
How far can I? Where can I get with the single?
You can get 15 feet. So up the stairs, basically.
Okay. No, put myself here. All right. What do I?
You want to keep moving or do you want to take an action?
I want to try and just like throw a javelin. So who is in my sights?
You could shoot it. You could throw it at anyone, pretty much. Over here, you could hit one of the archers or throw it at Melgraven.
I'll fucking focus on the one that's probably going to shoot me next. So we'll shoot this boy.
All right, roll to javelin him. You pull out a javelin as you move forward, and you throw it at the archer.
Well,
Keep in mind, he is in fact a skeleton.
is this the one who tried to shoot me?
This is the one that was trying to shoot you.
Yeah, this is what you get for trying to take me out. Now I'll take you out.
30. Why do
What
you have such big bonuses? What the fuck? Yeah, 35 definitely hits.
Brutal
my
throwing, my boy.
Roll that brutal throw.
Well fucking done.
Okay, wait. Why
I
is
mean,
it
he also
range
rolled an
plus
18.
strength?
Why is
Brutal
that?
throwing.
Oh no, I don't think that's correct, but whatever. You do 8
Is it not?
damage. He is a skeleton though, so he has -5 from that. So that is what's it called, 3 damage, because you are throwing it partially through him. In return, this guy is going to return fire at Duke. Pew pew. 16 and 18.
No, misses.
All right, Kuzan. You are flying and you're unaffected by most of this terrain. You got one more round of haste.
So, I am going to full run right while lowering myself. I already calculated the hypotenuse. I have enough range.
This guy
Land
doing
right there.
trigonometry. Boom. I trust you.
But I would like to like technically be hovering. Like I don't want to be
You're not
feet
off,
touching the ground.
so you're like a foot off the ground, basically.
Yes.
All right, I'll allow that. You are like a foot off the ground. Invisgen,
Same.
you want to do anything?
Summon monster 2.
You sound so defeated. Hiding in the
No,
corner is a
I'm
completely
actually
violent answer.
resolute. I'm very. He has not cast the spell in years.
Oh man. Yusin begins casting Summon Monster while invisible. This guy is going to shoot at the Kuzan as the Kuzan descends. 23 and 18 bounces off your full plate.
Yes.
Alright, I need to pick better targets. This guy is dead. YMCA. This guy is going to swing his bonker club at this skeleton, which is going to hit. Which is... Again, they're not literally using clubs. They're using, like, random things aboard the ship mostly. Like, this guy's got, like, a mallet. This guy's got, like, a rolling pin. 7 down. Oh, my God, because they're doing fucking blunt damage. God damn it. Takes out that guy.
That guy's a fucking hero. That's the
Guy's
John
doing
Human.
blunt damage versus the skeletons. These two are going to fight the giant monster. Don't think they hit. This guy over here is gonna bonk this skeleton. That is a
You
hit
should
on
roll
the
to see if
bonk.
they hit. They might crit.
You're welcome. This guy does 7 damage to this skeleton. These two are going to immediately begin running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's nope. I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Begins running forward. Melgraven sees you all approaching and actually has to cast spells now. He has dropped the wall of fire. He dropped that. He dropped that. Oh shit, what can he do? He's not in a good position spell wise. Give me a second. I'm not used to playing high level wizards again. Do Oh, I guess that would fuck you guys over. He is going to point up to one per level. So he's going to point at Kuzan, TK, Lucas, and is Meru in range?
I'm invisible.
Oh yeah. All right. So 30. All right. So it's a do. He's gonna So he's gonna point at Duke, Kuzan, TK, and Lucas, and you guys can roll me a will save against Greater Peace Bond.
What? Greater peace bond.
Yes.
Come on. Nat 20 one time? Nope.
That's a fail.
I love peace.
Fuck off.
That's a fail.
That's such a bad one to fail to. I think I know what that spell is.
Wait,
I
it's
know you're
will?
I bet this is a will save. Yes.
10.
That's a fail. And Duke.
Oh, we're fucked.
Oh,
Duke.
my bad. Hold on. Here we go.
That save you're really bad
Shit.
at. Awesome. Why did y'all fail will save and fucking peace bond? Yes, so basically all the weapons you guys are currently handing, they immediately teleport to their sheaths, at which point you see a little nice, like a girly bow tie appear on them, locking them in their sheath. Everybody is now unarmed.
Oh, I have a plan.
Everyone grab him and start ripping him to shreds.
Yeah, rip his clothes off.
Smack his ass.
Yeah.
Giant, what's it called, Daughter of the Dead is going to would like to get you'd like to just regain more of its hit points. So it's going to full attack the sailors again on D20 plus 16 versus John Human. He's probably dead. Versus the captain, he's probably dead. 2d6 plus 9. Oh no, plus 10 because his strength went up. That is dead and dead. Boom. And boom. So now he's at plus 6 to strength, and he gets 2d8 healing. So he
Oh, it
heals
stacks.
7.
Awesome. That's
yes!
terrifying.
I mean, you did do a shit ton of damage to it, but it is slowly, unholy healing your energy back. Invisible Meru, you have weapons.
Yes. First, I'm going to tick the invisibility down by 1.
Yep.
Oop. And then second, I'm going to make a spellcraft check on what I just watched happen to all of my allies.
You basically saw like everybody's weapons like teleport to their sheaths. 29, yes. So Peace Bond is a weapon where you basically lock somebody's weapon into their sheath. It lasts for a minute per level. Anyone who tries to draw the weapon basically has to. It's a standard action. It takes a strength check to pull it out, and provokes an attack of opportunity. It's very hard, and it's
Can
even
I tell
harder
if it's
with greater
concentration based?
It is not concentration based.
That's
Ooh, so
fucked up.
they're just stuck with that.
Like, you can pull out another weapon if you want, but the weapons you guys were holding are now locked into their sheaths.
Oh, that's not bad.
Does that count to me who is dual wielding like both of my weapons, or just
Both
my
those
main
weapons
hand?
are now like locked in their sheath with like a little bow tie.
As you can
Alright,
see.
well,
Yeah, you can pull it out, but it is a strength check.
This is like I'm above ground right here, right? Like this is 10-foot drop.
That is a 10-foot drop. If you want it, what's it called? If you want to run up the stairs, you're gonna have to go around.
Well, first I'm gonna try to do the same thing as last turn and try to throw the heal bomb over there.
All right, you're throwing it a bit of a weird angle, so I'm gonna give you -2.
That's fine.
And who are you
20.
aiming at?
Eustian. So it'd be 18 against his touch.
I think that easily hits. Yep. So that
Yep.
heals.
So
So that heals
13.
TK and TH, and damages Undead Monstrosity, who has to roll a will
Yep.
save. And we'll
The
save.
Does the
horse
horse
heals
get damage?
full. Yep. Because it's sharing the same square as you.
Oh, okay. What about August?
It ran away.
August is over here.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
scampers away.
All right, 27 on the will save. So I
Oh,
think he just takes
yeah, for sure.
half.
That's
So
very
half of 13. Then
So
you
that
take
would
the lesser of it
be-
would be 6.
At 6 damage. That basically undoes his healing. Anything else, Mero? Do you want to move?
I'm gonna pull out a grenade with a big fat cloud on it.
Alrighty. Alright, TK. You are being healed and imaged, and suddenly that big greatsword you're holding is just boom, locked into your back.
Kevin, I have a question.
Howdy.
What was the last spell real of Hammerfell cast?
That's a good question. I think the last spell he cast would have been. I think it would still been a large because we haven't really played since that session.
It could
No,
have been
we
web.
did the big fight. We did the last big fight. Oh my god, I should be keeping track of this. That fucking item. God damn it. The last spell he
I had a
cast.
feeling this would happen. Oh boy. My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on. I gotta think now.
Didn't you summon something as well?
Yes, he cast Summon Monster 2.
Oh, it was the
That was the
hyena.
last thing he did, summoning the hyena.
Because I definitely remember you like sent it into the lava and
Yes.
it did like the little Terminator moment.
Yes, so it would be Summon Monster 2 on your shield.
Oh, okay. Does that just what is that? What action is it to cast a spell from the shield? Is it just the same as a
It would
spell?
be a standard, actually, so you'd be summoning it as a standard, so it would be activating itself. It would be summoning itself this round, basically.
And would it be the hyena or would it be anything like?
It would be. It was the last spell he cast, so you'd get to pick the summon.
Okay.
So it's anything off the Summon Monster 2 list.
Well, it's a good thing I already have this list up.
Ain't it great? Double Summon Monster 2 against the level 10 wizard. Best spell.
Indeed.
What would you like to summon, TK?
Let me just think for a moment. I wasn't expecting this. Oh, you know what's fitting? A giant ant.
Giant ant. Alright, where would you like to put yo ant?
That guy's gonna drown so fast.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm going to put him right on. Yes, very good. Can I?
No, I gotta give you control of the token.
Right.
Controlled
Yes.
by TK. Where do you want to put it?
Right here.
Oh boy, alright. So ant activates immediately, 'cause that was a standard action summon. So what do you want? You want to bite Melgraven?
Might as well.
Alright, roll a hit Melgraven.
Let's see. Is his smite good? He is evil. I can smite evil here,
Melgraven
right?
is absolutely evil at this point.
Lovely. Well, he is a wizard, so this might actually hit. It's very unlikely, but
14 does not hit his armor. He has, in fact, mage armor up.
unfortunate.
Sadness.
That was a standard action. That was your summons action. And guess that thing's sticking around for 4 rounds. Lucas.
The horse is going to start a grapple.
Oh, I'm sorry?
The horse is going to start a grapple.
Are you sure?
Fuck,
Okay,
never mind.
11 does not grapple. I had several questions, but they were all answered. All right, Lucas.
Doesn't matter.
You got fists out.
Okay, I'll reach into my pack and pull out my old reliable mind glass short sword that I had from way back in the
You
day.
pull out your old
Oh, dude.
short sword. That's a move action. If you want to
Oh,
draw your
wait.
other weapon, it is a standard action. It's just a strength check.
Apologies, but if
Yeah, but I
drawing a
provoked.
weapon is a move action, can I just pull out wave?
Oh yeah, wave is in fact
Okay.
not peace bond right now, so you got wave out.
Yeah. Sorry for interrupting. I just didn't
All
realize.
good.
And then I'm just gonna stab. I'm flanking with TK here because this guy's huge, right?
Yes, you
Yeah.
are flanking with TK right now.
All right. What? I'm sorry. I got rid of the stats for the mind glass short sword. I never expected to use it again.
Yeah, I think it's just a masterwork short sword. So whatever your melee
Yeah,
bonus
okay.
is, +1.
Okay. Melee. 21.
21 hits. AC on the dot.
Yeah.
So it's
Nice.
just
So that's gonna
D6
be.
plus your regular short sword damage plus sneak attack.
Yep.
Unfortunately, that is not
Okay, 14 damage.
that is not a holy weapon, but 4 damage does go through.
Yay.
You are helping. You are definitely not hasted anymore.
I most certainly am not.
This guy is going to fight the sailor with his sword. Adds a nat 20 to hit the sailor. This guy rolls a 16 to confirm the crit. That is a confirmed crit. So that is 2d8 plus 2. 9 damage. That sailor goes down. September. Tricky
Okay.
situation.
Alright, I'm gonna pull out Flaming Sphere Scroll and use that bitch.
You're gonna pull out on the sinking ship. Alright, cool. You pull out a scroll of flaming sphere. Where do you want to put your sphere?
Right here. Wait, hold on. Right here.
Right on top of Melgraven?
Yeah.
Alright, let me get you a balls. Cannonball. Amalgam orb. Sure, we're gonna use that temporarily.
Alright.
You summon your flaming sphere. You drop your flaming sphere on top of Melgraven. He immediately has to roll a reflex save. His reflex save is ass. 20 plus 4. That is a nat 1. Max flaming
Let's
sphere
go.
damage.
Yes.
Nice.
What's damage on that? Like, I forgot.
3d6.
Because, like, they were all
All reliable. And that's going to last for another 3 rounds.
3d6.
15 fire damage. That is the first damage Melgraven has taken in a while. I immediately eyes September.
So heal 1.
Oh, fuck.
This guy is dead. Duke, what do? You are not grappled anymore.
And shoot.
Hmm.
Where?
What Duke
What
do?
is Jebediah doing?
Am I able to get up to the boy who's shooting me?
Yeah.
Is this in melee or is
That's
this like
15
a
feet. So
slanted
yes,
direction?
absolutely. That's in melee.
Okay.
Yeah, you can back
We're going
diagonal.
in.
I'm gonna walk up to the
I
archer
didn't know
and
the
smack him.
measurements I was dealing with because we're kind of slanted.
I'm sorry, isometric battle map. It's gonna get worse.
Okay, it's fine. I am enjoying myself. Duke is just gonna fucking stab him.
Stab with the sword.
Yeah. Have they talked at all, or are they just grunting?
The skeletal archers. No, they're just mindless.
Oh, that sucks. Well, it's a
I
shame
mean,
you mind
he is literally a necromancer, so.
I see. Well, it's a good thing there ain't nothing in that noggin, because I know this gonna hurt. That's a
Alrighty,
20 hit.
20 absolutely hits. He does have DR because you are using a slashing weapon against a skeleton. That's still 9 damage. That's enough to bring him down with the extra damage you did to him already.
Nice.
And then this guy's turn. He's going to realize shooting Kuzan's not going to work, so he's going to shoot at Duke, hoping you have less AC.
That ain't gonna work.
14-10.
I slap them both out of the air.
Kuzan,
Just to be cool.
it almost feels like the undead are afraid of you.
I want my sword. I want my scythe back. 21 to get my scythe back.
21 to pull out the scythe. All right, that'll do it. That takes a full standard action, but you rip Black Razor out of its holding parameters. It reforms into a scythe. That is your full standard action, but you are no longer peacebound.
That's perfectly fine. I'm gonna plot myself right here.
All right, you move into melee range.
Actually,
Hey, your summon monster goes off. Hey, do you want an ant?
Better idea. Can I get a positive energy elemental?
Interesting choice. All right.
The last time I summoned this was in fucking Ann's Fortress. I
I
can't think of it.
remember
Hammer or
positive
something?
energy elementals. Ooh, I like that fire dragon. I'm gonna use that.
Ooh, that's sick.
It isn't that big. It is still like small sized. Controlled by TK. Where do you want to put this thing?
Lovely. All right, Meru, where were you before you went invisible?
He was like, oh, he's still
I've
invisible.
been in the same spot. I have not moved since.
Oh,
the
you didn't
last
move
two
at all.
turns.
Perfect. I'm gonna need an aura for this.
You don't
Beautiful.
know where he is, mind you. You don't automatically know
Well,
where.
that's where I last saw him.
Fair.
I just coincidentally haven't moved for the last 2 turns because invis.
Now, this question is important. Meru, is your potion like your potion bomb? Is that a class ability specifically?
A class ability. Are healing bombs a class ability?
It's your
I remember them
alchemist
being a discovery.
It's your discovery, so it is a class ability. Yes.
So
Okay.
then, yes.
While you're in range of this elemental's aura, treat it as if it were 2 levels higher.
Oh shit! Nice.
And if you cast anything like Cure Light Wounds, that is maximized within this range as well.
Oh.
He's a big font
Okay.
of
Holy
positive
shit.
energy.
Yujin is a big brain, and he knows this will work.
And that
Let's see.
you're still invisible because that was just a summon.
Indeed, and I still get my full action.
Yep. You want elemental to punch somebody, or because it does do damage, but it also does positive energy damage.
It's pretty weak, like physically, so I'm not gonna risk it. I think it'll do more good just hovering around Mirror.
Alright, what do you yourself want to do? Just continue to cower in the corner?
I mean, yeah. Let me
Makes
see.
sense.
What spells do I have? Here it is. Okay. I don't like that position that much, actually. Going from here to here, what are the logistics of this?
If you want to run towards the sinking of the ship, you'd be running down this staircase, and then you'd be running over there. So it'd be a full turn, basically.
That's true. Okay. If
Because
that's
again,
the case,
I will mention like the back of the ship here is like tilting up, and the front of the ship is going down. Like Yujin can tell
I
the ship's
gotcha.
about to break in half.
Oh boy. Okay. If that's the case, fuck.
Fuck indeed.
What's up with this guy? What is he doing?
That is a random sailor. He's got like an umbrella in his hand. He hasn't been hit, but he's looking ready to charge this guy.
All right. He's enlarged now.
He's enlarged now already. He is.
And
He
Yujin's
is
just gonna
feeling
like
it.
grip onto this wheel.
You grab hold of the wheel and keep her. That guy is dead. Oh shit! Sailor turn. All right.
Let's go.
Alright, so this sailor is gonna... Alright, those guys are all dead. This sailor is gonna move into range here. This sailor's gonna move over here. This sailor is actually gonna hit the mage, hilariously enough. This sailor
you know what?
bonks Melgraven with a 19. Oh my god. That hits him.
There we go.
Alright, Melgraven takes 3 bonk damage. This was not how he was expecting things to go. Enlarged Sailor declares a charge on this guy. He's not sure why he is enlarged, but he screams for the Pathfinders. So 5, so it's still the same bonus, but his weapon does a lot more damage now. That's a hit, so that is 2d6 plus 2. And thanks to the enlarge, that guy bonks and is dead.
Let's go.
Boom.
He's a goddamn hero.
Are there any other sailors alive? Yes, this guy. He is gonna move
couple.
next to Merrick's, and he's gonna get off our ship, you necromancer! Swings a club, hits Merrick's on the die. Roll 1d6 plus 1. Merrick's takes 3 damage.
Why is his AC so low? Holy
Because
shit!
he's only got mage
He's
armor,
a
man.
wizard.
He's a wizard.
You would think.
He's a wizard.
Fusion is level 15, and he had like 18.
Jesus Christ!
On Melgraven's turn, the ship itself finally snaps in two, at which point the ship suddenly becomes level again, but something tells you that things are not going to be level for quite some time. Let me move everyone back to a slightly different orientation, because everyone is like here-ish. That seems about fair.
Yeah, good enough.
But yeah, you basically see it would be so everyone gets kind of thrown up in the air a little bit. The ship is suddenly level for like a quick bit as it like begins to go down. And Melgraven is he's on a flaming sphere, so he has to roll a reflex save against the flaming sphere.
Hell yeah.
This is not
Net
how
one,
he was
net
expecting
one.
things to go. Where he is.
Really?
Reflex save is +1. I mean, he wasn't expecting him to die getting bonked with a flaming sphere.
I was like, he wasn't
He's
expecting to
going
get
to
ganked?
take
Oh.
half damage from this.
That's 3d4, right? Or
That is
5d4?
3d6.
It's negate. Flaming spears negate when you roll the reflex.
Oh, it's negate. Okay, cool. So he's still at. Appreciate you playing fair like that. He is
I mean,
going to.
I've used that spell so many times.
He is going to. He's going to try and defensively cast something. He's going to try and defensively cast Fly on himself because he does not like being surrounded like this. He casts. I think I fucked that up. Yes, he fucks up the defensively casting Fly. Shit. So that means he loses the spell slot. But actually, you know what he's gonna do? Because the only people threatening him are the ant. Oh shit, Black Razor's threatening him. All right. Melgraven looks Kuzan in the eyes and says, "Stab me, you fucker," and intentionally provokes by running away from you guys. The two.
The ant is gonna try and grapple.
Ant's gonna try and grapple. Go for it.
Let's see. Oh, he's good at grapple.
Yes.
Oh no, he's not. Never mind. I'm crackheaded.
I mean, he is a wizard, so.
That's 30 to smack him.
30 absolutely hits Melgraven's AC. 14 fails to grapple. 2 guys miss, but Black Razor hits. 13 damage. Yeah, he's fine with that. You swing Black Razor at him. You see him stab you, but he's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to the edge of the ship. And what's it called? You see him like preparing to cast another spell. Big guy is in melee range. Does he have like any AoE abilities, or is it just the big
I sure hope
slicing
not.
thing? His contagion. Yeah, he still hasn't hit you with his goddamn plague claws. He is going to.
He's been finishing off the mooks.
Yeah, shit. He hasn't actually been aiming at you guys. He is going to. He's gonna. Oh yeah, TK only has wave out. Okay, that works too. He is going to intentionally provoke from all 3 of you guys to cast Bestow Curse on Lucas.
What?
Oh, shit.
So that will provoke from all 3 of yous. But none of you have a holy
style,
weapon,
she
so you ain't
doesn't like
afraid.
Grapple.
Grapple! Oh shit. CMD 30!
I'm totally gonna get the plague.
Fango jumps in and grabs the big fucker. Alright, you have him grappled.
I'll protect you.
Thank you. That does hit.
20. The 20
Do
was
I
the
get-
attack of opportunity?
It's a 21 because I have the masterwork.
Yep, so that is a hit on the attack of opportunity.
Do I get my sneak attack?
No, because you don't have anyone to flank with anymore, because he's grappling.
What about the guy back
you
here?
You're flanking with the
Oh, I
horse.
do it. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, this guy's still technically alive.
Okay,
So he will
it's
take-
22.
He will take 12 damage. Horse can take an attack of opportunity as well.
He's gonna help with the grapple.
Horse is joining the grapple.
Nice.
Alrighty, you guys are grappling him. That was not what. And oh shit! Now he's grappled. Does that mean? All right, so he had.
How were you
So he
not
had tried to
expecting
cast
that?
a spell. It provoked. Then you guys try to grapple as an attack of opportunity. Then you grabbed him. So he still has the spell active, but he can't reach Lucas anymore. But you're grappling him, so that means he's touching. Yes, he's touching you. So we'll save
He still
TK.
popped off the spell even though he's grappled.
He has to roll concentration to pop off the spell because you grappled him.
Okay.
Surely he's not good at con.
25.
Well,
What is the
alright.
cast? No, it's 10 plus your CMD. So what's your CMD?
My CMD is pretty high. CMD is 27.
Cool. He does not cast. He fucked up the spell.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I cannot believe that worked.
Huge move. Yeah.
I thought I was gonna die in the process. I mean, I
He
might
does
still,
not-
but that's
he does-
awesome.
I mean, he is literally carrying the bubonic plague. So, all right, Meru, you are now visible again, but you feel positive energy surging through you. Also, the map suddenly feels flat again, but you have a feeling it's not going to remain flat for long.
So it's no longer difficult because it's flat?
Yeah, we're not difficult this round, but there's going to be a problem next round.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start moving up if that's the
Probably
case.
move towards that part of the ship.
Yeah.
Is
I'm gonna
Mary
go
still?
right here.
Merrick's is what's it called? Is not in melee, but he is fully visible.
No, I mean Meru, the robot.
Meru is no longer invisible. No.
Okay. The positive energy element will follow you
Okay.
on his turn.
Okay.
What's its aura? Is it
Oh,
gonna
can you
be,
not
like,
see
right
it?
next to
I
me?
made an aura. I just
Yeah, I need
Yeah,
to
I
make
see
the
it.
aura
Does it
visible
reach
to
me?
him. Let me square it. Let me do that.
Oof. I think go back here though. Won't reach even with Bomber's Eye.
Unfortunately, I think you're just not going to have the aura for a turn.
well, Melgraven isn't
Yeah, that's
undead
fine.
anyway, so I don't think it would.
Melgraven himself is not undead. No.
Oh, is he not?
No, he's just He's just a necromancer.
Oh. Oh, we're just gonna chuck a fucking bomb at him.
Okay, cool. Roll bomb.
Nice.
23.
Is he just covered in like
Untouched.
bodies?
What do you mean?
What?
What did you say, Terra?
23 hits.
What's
Melgraven's
covering his
touch.
body?
Oh,
What's
it's like
covering?
robes.
18.
It's just
He's
the
wearing
red robes.
Yes.
Oh, I thought that was like a bunch of like flesh on him.
I mean, it might be like flesh covered robes, but no, it's just regular robes he's got.
Okay.
Alright, 18 explode damage. Boom! Okay, he takes 18 damage. There's nobody in splash radius. He is looking beat up. Fucking D4 hit die. What's it called? He looks very angry at you guys. He is on his not on last legs, but he's getting there. TK.
Mer-
My turn.
Melgren or the guy? This woman right here.
Melgraven's looking more beat up than the flesh abomination.
Okay.
TK,
let's
would
see
you
what
like to
we got.
maintain grapple?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I rolled a maintain grapple giant
I'm getting
monster.
assistance from the horse. I can't flank while I'm grappling.
No.
So 1d20 plus 12 plus
5 for being the controlling
20 plus
grappler.
12 plus 2 plus 5. Make it
32.
32.
You are maintaining the grapple by a thread. What would you like to do?
Oh my god.
You want to move the
Alright,
grapple, you can punch him, or you can pin him.
Yeah.
Overboard.
I'm going for the pin.
You're going for the pin! And Randy Orton comes back with the steel chair. Boom! He is pinned to the ground.
And
Maybe we
speaking of
didn't go with the
grappling,
RKO.
the ant is going to charge at at Melgraven and try to grapple.
The ant is going to go for a grapple plus 2.
That might.
17 to grapple the wizard. CMD is 17, so that is a meets it. What's it called?
Ain't
That is
no
a
way.
meets it beats it. He is grabbed by the ant and can no longer move.
That's fucking
W
humiliating.
and
Ah,
W
God
ant,
damn it.
W ant.
Fucking ant.
Fucking face hugger shit.
It's called Lucas.
If this thing is pinned, can I just coup de grace it?
No, but you've got
It has to be helpless.
Helpless is coup de grace, but
Oh.
he is absolutely vulnerable to sneak attacks right now.
All right. Well,
You can tie him up if you have rope.
I mean,
Which I
that
have
would
on
make
me.
him helpless if you tie him up.
Yeah. Okay. I think I also have rope.
Grab his dick and twist that.
Lucas, he's...
It's a woman. You gotta
All right.
deal with
Grab her
too.
clit and twist it.
Oh,
It's a zombie.
Oh, no.
Lucas.
That would just make it fall off.
oh, yeah.
Does Lucas have rope?
I have a grappling hook which has rope attached to it.
Hold on, let me look up the rules for tying up. Tie up. Grapple. Tie up. If you have your target pinned or otherwise restrained, you may get hit from. It is so the DC to escape the bins is. So what's 20 plus your CMB?
20 plus my CMB
Yes.
is 26. I have a bad CMB.
Okay, 26. All right, so you can. What's it called? You only have +6 to CMB.
Yep.
Damn. Okay, then absolutely you can tie him up, but it's not going to be a he will be helpless, but it's not going to be a perfect knot.
They want TK tie him up.
Do you want to just hand TK rope?
TK, you have rope, you said, right?
Yeah, but I don't have a turn right now.
Oh, yeah. Take my rope.
All right, so move action, pull out rope. Move action, hand rope to TK.
All right. Well, and then I just stand there with a thumbs up.
There you
I
go.
feel like this is the least efficient way to do it, but okay.
All right, September.
At least
go.
join the grapple.
Do you want to join the grapple?
No, I just stand there uselessly with it. My weapons I can't use, and the weapon I have sucks. And I'm just standing there with my thumb on my ass.
September.
Pull out fire. Oh, actually, no. I have to move the sphere.
You pull out your what?
No, I have to move the sphere. No,
Oh yeah. Would you like to move the flaming sphere?
is that move action?
That's a move action to move the sphere.
I'm gonna pull out a scroll fireball.
All right, so that's a move action to pull out the scroll.
And can I get like 30 the radius thing for that?
Oh, you want
Like
the
I know it's
fireball
30 feet.
token?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Can do. I got it here somewheres. Do you want to just center it on Melgraven?
Yeah, and not try to hit Yushin.
Well, you don't know where he is because he's invisible.
Hold on. There we go. That's good. No, that's not good.
All right.
Wait, hold on.
I mean,
Hold
the problem is you don't know where Yushin's exact square is, so that's a real risky move you're doing right there.
Yeah, you didn't see Yushin since the very start of the battle.
You have no idea what square Yushin's in.
Wait, hold on. Before I use this shit, fucking, I have the necklace. Is that a move action to see invisibility?
Oh, you're
The mummy finger.
All right, so move action, pull out your scroll. You're wearing the mummy necklace. Standard action, activate the necklace. You now have see invisibility, so you can see where he is. So that's your full turn.
Okay,
You got the scroll.
I'd rather. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'd rather be very surgical with this, you know?
Alright, cool.
Yushin can survive a fireball.
What are you talking
sure?
about?
You sure? Fucking.
You also don't know him, so why? Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, well, this guy
That
isn't
is
important.
true.
What are you talking about? Duke. So if you don't move the flaming sphere, it just kind of burns there.
Ah, shit. Whatever. I got my use, you know?
Alright, Duke.
What is this thing?
That is a
That's the
ball of
flaming
flaming
sphere.
sphere. It's currently burning a hole in the middle of this ship's deck. This is not the worst thing currently happening to this ship.
Okay. You come with me. And this undead thing is still here with
There
us.
is in fact a skeletal dude right there. Would you
All
like
right,
to go
Duke's
bonk
just
him?
gonna come up here. Yeah, he's gonna come up next to Kuzan and just. This is a 5-foot step, ain't it?
Yeah, so you can still full attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna full attack his ass.
Your bird can also be attacking, by the way. It doesn't just have to stand there and look pretty.
It had the attack things programmed. I don't know what happened, but that went poof. So
Oh, is the macro fucked up?
they're just gone. He has nothing
Oh,
in his
alright.
equipment.
We'll fix it. Don't worry. Alright, roll the hit.
well,
Roll the hit, skeletal boy.
we go full attack.
Boom, boom.
Oh,
Alright, so
yeah.
that is a -5 from each of those, but it's still more than enough. Bong, bong. Skeleton goes down. That would have been his turn. Kuzan.
How much movement do you get in a charge?
Double speed, but in a straight line.
Perfect.
Absolutely.
Perfect. And I'm gonna just straight smack his ass.
So you just charge directly at him, holding Black Razor held high. 29 hits. As you'd end your turn
Held
here.
low.
Held low. Alright, so you'd be ending your turn
Yes,
here.
he likes the uppercut attacks.
17 damage. Alrighty. And how much is that? That is... How does Melgraven die?
Oh, fuck
shit.
yeah.
I was gonna have Yuzhin join his grapple next turn.
I guess Kuzan full tilt sprint, Black Razor like kind of chipping off the wood, and he just comes up beside him, sliding to a stop, and just full force swings Black Razor clean decapitation as he skids to a stop.
You see a look of awe and a look of immense pride, honestly, on Melgraven's face as he is decapitated by the very weapon he came back to Plains to find. We are not quite done with this combat, unfortunately.
Yeah, we got the big bitch over here.
Yuzhin, you are invisibles.
Knowledge religion would. How is this bubonic plague spread?
How is bubonic plague spread? That would be a heal check, actually.
I mean, that makes sense too. I was just thinking off of undead rules. Let me see what my heal is.
If you want to roll me religion on specifically what this thing is, you're welcome to. But that
Yeah,
might be pretty
like
difficult.
would it kill me just by? Would just skin contact hit me with it?
That would be a religion check.
Religion is +9 then.
Alright, 15. Probably not. It's mostly on his claws. He seems to be injecting it.
Yuzhin casts false life on himself and then he joins the grapple.
That's 2 standard actions, but you can cast false life and then run up over there.
I thought joining a grapple was free. Okay, my bad.
All good. So you get your D10 +3 though.
What if he just like runs and lands like belly flops onto them?
I mean, I'd let you do that, sure.
No, he's just gonna join the grapple.
Alright, sailor over here joins the grapple. Sailor over here joins the grapple. This sailor who is somehow still alive joins the grapple. This sailor over here jumps in and joins the grapple.
What about the enlarged sailor? Where'd he go?
Oh fuck, where did he go?
I was thinking that for a second.
He was next to Yuzhin.
You got fucking banished
He
from
got
this
thrown
fucking
over
battle
here.
coil.
He
You
jumps
just forgot
in
to
and
move
he
him back.
joins the grapple. However, even though Melgraven is dead, his actions still have consequence, however, as the entire ship suddenly overturns, and the entire party is thrown into the water as you are grappling.
Wait, how long does my fly last? Am I still flying?
Those of you who are still flying are still, in fact, above water. But everyone
Yeah,
else...
mine lasts 10 minutes, so I think I've got like a solid 9.5 minutes left.
Kuzan
Before we went into the portal, Duke did activate his cape.
Sure he did.
Is that still active?
However, as you all are grabbing this monster and wrestling it through the grounds, as Merut's turn starts, can you roll me a perception check?
Sure.
Where did I go?
15.
You see somebody. What's it called? Over
gosh.
that way, towards the ship.
See somebody.
You're gonna see
Caius.
at least 2 people who are currently swimming out towards the rapidly sinking ship. And those
Fred, this
two...
is Caius and Vasily. They're on a boat.
Holy
No,
shit.
actually, it is in fact a half orc and a drow swimming in your direction.
What?
Fuck.
I don't know
You
those
said
guys.
drow?
Then.
I'm gone. I'm not on the map anymore.
Okay, that's
They will
great that
be
I see them,
they will be
but I
joining the
also weigh
initiative
a
soon.
ton.
Wait,
I also
it's
weigh a
that
Oh
guy.
ton,
right,
so
you
how
also
fast
weigh a
am I
shit.
sinking?
Right. All right. How
Hey,
much do
Dylan.
you weigh?
Can you
1 ton
be back on
exactly,
the map,
1,000
please?
pounds.
All right, hold on. Where, Kuzan, you're not on the map anymore. What?
I'm gone. I disappeared.
Where is Kuzan?
Mario, do you need to breathe?
No,
I think you're good. If you stick to the
I'm
bottom, just walk yourself back up.
Yeah, just walk to the
walk my
nearest
way back
continent.
to land is crazy. You're gonna be not seeing Mario for like another 4 months.
All right.
Hey, I mean,
Okay,
Maru's been in
alright.
no manner before.
Honestly, at this point, also because it's like 9:15 at night, all of you guys grappling this horrible undead monstrosity in the water. At some point, TK grabs some water or grabs some rope, ties it up on this like undead monstrosity, and you all are basically like grabbing different parts of the what's it called, the sailing ship. So essentially, combat is over at this point. Meru is absolutely at the bottom of the fucking sea at this point. You're going down with the damn ship. At which point, actually, let me flip this to change layers, send to back.
I'm gone.
Boom. Hold on. Let me spawn you in. I swore I had a
I'm
U
dead.
set
I'm
here.
in the underworld. You
You're
can hear me whisper.
flying. You're fine. Hold on. Kuzan. There we go.
Yes.
I like to think that we're all floating on the zombie as
Yeah,
life
everyone's
preserver.
holding on to this zombie as the zombie is like trying to struggle against its bonds, but at the same time, what's it called? You all have it like bound up so well that you're all like kind of grabbing onto it. But yeah, you are gonna see a boat approaching you, with a half orc and a drow in it.
I should. Okay, I might. I think it was Vasily and Caius because Tarek spent that whole scene getting his clothes off at the shore because he had heavy armor on.
That is true. So Tarek is in fact like several rounds behind, but it is a drow making his way towards you.
And Vasily.
Vasily, is Vasily on this boat? No, Vasily is back at the alchemist shop right now.
No, that they got him back after because.
Man,
Am I wrong?
man, I watched the old session for this, so if you're, I genuinely am not sure.
All right, you know what? I trust you then. I trust you.
The timeline has already been altered enough that Caius went by himself. Alright. But yeah, essentially, you are going to see a friendly-looking drow. He is dressed in like monastic clothing, making his way over to you guys on like a very what's it called? Like looks to be a rowboat, and there's like about like 100 feet behind him a half orc swimming towards the crash. As you all grab hold of this like giant undead monstrosity. Eberron party, you guys still see the portal back here, kind of glowing and whatnot. It's still like sparking. It isn't quite like gone yet. But you see a drow like paddling towards you, and as it's happening, what's it called? Kuzan, Duke, Lucario, and TK all immediately have massive headaches as this drow is like paddling towards them, as if like reality is fracturing as this drow is like processing what is happening in front of him. What do you do?
Should we just leave through the portal?
Guys, we should leave.
We should just leave, right?
I mean, you
Go
guys want to
away.
stick around? That changes a lot of other stuff.
Stop coming towards us.
Go away.
All right.
Hello?
Anyways,
Are you all right? He says as you
Yeah.
all immediately
Will
begin to
Go
have
dispel his
away.
massive
invisibility
headache.
and immediately
fine.
make his way over.
Save the other people.
What other
Stay
people?
right there.
This child we found, this very depressed child.
Oh
Hey,
my
got hold
god,
of-
what is that? The hell happened here?
but yeah, you guys can kill this for some good XP farming, actually. See you guys later.
What the fuck
Hey,
is
you guys-
experience points?
This was all a dream.
Yeah, none of this happened as I fly into the water and go towards the portal.
You will see like a few of the surviving sailors make their way towards the Caius boat, and they will actually bring the horrific monstrosity with them. Rest of party, what are you guys doing?
Luciano, we should fly down and get Maru.
Yeah, I think that's what we should do.
August is gonna try to put a Yushin on the boat. Hey, we are just figments of your imagination. Don't press any further.
The
Using
drought looks
cast
like you
reduce
kind
How
of.
in pain is he being that close?
Wait, what did Yushin do?
Using cast reduce person on the cat.
Motherfucker.
The cat is now small sliced.
You'll float
I
better, don't worry.
fucking shoot a crow.
Sit around, little dude.
I shoot a crow as
Do
bad.
you guys not want to get picked up? You okay out here?
Wait,
Hey
we're
guys,
fine.
what's happening? Alright,
Listen, we're
so
fine. We just gotta take care of something.
okay, we'll come back. Starts
No,
walking away.
I don't think we will.
I think we have some more pressing matters. Don't worry about it.
You
Alright, so
stink.
Lucas,
was-
what are you doing?
A sailor got left behind.
Me and Edgy are gonna go, or me and fucking Kuzan are gonna go fetch Maru with her. I guess
Alright.
fly speed doesn't work underwater, but
I mean, so you just start swimming straight down. Alright, Maru, you sink a good. You guys are in the middle of the Aslan Ocean right now, so it's like you're sinking like a good like mile straight down, basically. They catch you
Yeah.
after like about 100 feet or so. You see those two swim down, grab you. Lucas is definitely not helping as much as Kuzan is as he grabs you and immediately begins like paddling.
I'm there for
upward.
moral support.
You might have to roll strength checks. I do weigh a lot.
How
I
much?
You're
think-
underwater, so you weigh less.
I
You
weigh
less
literally
in the water.
1,000 pounds.
Okay.
My
Am I in the
lift
water?
off ground is 800. I currently have I have 20 strength.
You have you have 20
okay.
strength. All right, I'm gonna say the two of you working together can pick up Maru only because he's in water. If you were not in water, this would be a strength check.
Does it
Guys,
look like they're
truth is
struggling?
poison.
Yes.
Okay, Duke will come in and help too.
The three of you guys working together, I'll allow that. TK, what are you doing?
He's dead.
TK
Yeah, he
dead.
died.
September, what are you doing?
Well, so do strong people are picking up Maru?
The
What
strong people are
is?
going down, grabbing the Maru. Your flaming sphere sputters out and dies on top of the ruined ship.
Are these sailing off into like some distance?
You see the drow has picked up Yuzjun, he's picked up a whole bunch of the surviving sailors and the giant monstrosity, and is like swimming, let's call like rowing back towards the shore. He yells over at the half-orc, be like, alright, it's okay, I got the survivors. And and then he immediately, like, the half-orc sighs and begins swimming back towards the shore.
All right, and how's the portal looking?
Still sputtering, but it's still good for now. But probably not
Alright.
for much longer.
I am gonna cast fly on myself
Alright,
and
you can now fly.
just get out of the water.
You are no longer, you're only soaking from the neck down now.
Okay, I think we should. How far? Okay, do I see them picking up like Maru and shit? Like they're like.
At this point, Maru is above
I'm
water.
I think we should all start heading back to the portal now because
Bad.
yeah, I think we out say their welcome a little bit, as I say.
The silver flame is gonna be mad at us.
It's,
It's more than the silver.
They're
at
always-
this point.
they're
The
always
Silver
mad at us.
Flame can cry about it. We did a good thing today.
And right, let's get the fuck out of here.
I can get him to calm down.
You guys make your way back towards the boat, or back towards the portal.
Yes, sir.
Alright, as you jump yourselves back into the portal, you find there is way more than just Emily waiting for you. But we'll
I
save
know.
that for next week. Congratulations.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Scatters to police.
Are we level 8?
Fuck it. You're level 8 at this point. You deserve it.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't know how much more fighting we're gonna be doing, but we're level 8, baby!
Yeah.
Hell
I don't know.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
Lovely
so-
fucking work,
You
gentlemen.
know-
Good work, Kevin. That was a good session.
That
Yeah,
was a
it
good
That
session.
was a good
That was a
session.
very good session.
Glad y'all had fun. We are. I'm not gonna say we are officially done with Gear Grinders, but take the Rune Lord sheets out of cold storage because you're gonna be playing them next session.
Can I
Holy
can I retrain
Oh,
some
wait.
of my feats? On Neji?
From Neji, yes. Talk to me about it after session, though.
Okay, because I made that character sheet with 0 experience, and it could
You're
be so much
fine. Your
better.
sheet is fine, man.
I also have a question actually.
Shoot.
I don't even remember what the question was. I'm gonna be real with you.
All good. I'm glad you had
What the
fun.
fuck was it?
But yes, okay. To address the elephant in the room, party did just change the timeline. So I suppose my question is, hey Yuzhin, how does the plot change where you're not the only survivor from that ship? 2, everything that just happened, and 3, you guys got an undead monstrosity. Because I'm assuming Tarek would just immediately kill that.
Yeah, probably.
But how does
That
the
I think
timeline change?
I genuinely don't think it changes that. And if anything, he'd be a little more invested. Because the thing is, Merrick didn't say anything like "I'm here to kill Yuzjin" or "I
He
came
never got
back
a
in time."
chance to.
Yeah, so he genuinely does not know what happened. Like, if anything, he has a couple funny stories for Fred. Like, hey, I ever tell you how that boat crashed? But genuinely, it doesn't change the timeline because he doesn't understand what happened.
Bingo
Does
bango.
what do you think when he sees Merrick's? No, not Merrick's. Melgraven when he first went to um
Okay,
Magnamar, because I feel like there would be maybe a correlation, but maybe it was just more
so
like this.
you know what's funny? I actually already thought about this, and I talked to Kevin about it. Kevin, I don't know if you remember because we kind of just I mentioned it in passing, but early on in the campaign, Yuzjin made a really good history roll and remembered the story of Mara, aka Fish Guts.
Mm-hmm.
So he knows when he sees Melgraven, and he's like, "Oh, okay, I understand what happened now." I think he genuinely wouldn't say anything to the rest of the party, which
Mm-hmm.
makes sense. So it would still continue down that path because he doesn't want to change the timeline. So he'd just be like, "Yeah, this is the first time I've ever met this guy."
So Yuzhin would be aware that time travel magic happened, but didn't mention it.
I think he would.
I'm willing to accept that because you are a very intelligent character. So
I
cool.
think
Okay.
if I genuinely think he would, specifically because of that early on story of Mara that he learned.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think that's what I kind of thought of, or I guess determined before this session.
Indeed. And moving the time ahead 4 years to modern day Yuzhin, I imagine as you get a bajillion sending spells at once, first thing he's gonna do is, wait, what do you mean Yuzhin get out of there? And we gotta go to Sharn. What the fuck are all these messages from? At which point Yuzhin teleports to Sharn.
Yes.
So that's one of the people who's gonna be waiting for you on the other side of the portal. So
Oh, that's
tomorrow
so weird.
or next week is gonna be Rune Lords meet the or Gear Grinders meet the Sentinels, and that's gonna be one
Oh,
hell of a
okay.
conversation.
That's the other question I wanted to ask. Since we are technically going to go into Rune Lords now, is next week going to be my campaign or your campaign?
Up to you. Like next week isn't technically first session of Rune Lords. Next week is probably just gonna be a bit of an epilogue and
Okay.
figuring out
Then we'll
whose
stick with
characters are
your
transferring
session.
over. If you want the party, by all means, though.
No. I think we wrap this up and then start Rune Lords,
All right,
and then
cool.
we'll go back and forth.
Sounds good. I will see you guys next Thursday for the epilogue to Gear Grinders, and we're gonna finally finish the Karzuk plotline. You guys are gonna finally meet the Sentinels because, oh boy, we got a few unsolved plot threads that need wrapping up.
Oh
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
that's for sure.
Yeah, fucking dope session, boys.
Glad y'all had fun.
Oh, you know
Today was
what?
awesome.
I have a new token for Yuzjin too,
Ooh,
like modern
Good
Yuzjin.
night. I gotta
sounds
skedaddle.
great.
Keep the
TTYL.
plus 25 in alchemy.
Yeah. Oh, I do. I have a
Sweet.
quiz early fucking
Later,
morning,
Caden.
so I'm probably gonna bail early.
Awesome.
But yeah, Kevin, remind me to make an actual token of that before. Yeah, and I will.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the new art you got commissioned.
Yeah. That was for his fourth anniversary. No, fourth anniversary was the
Man,
pirate
why is
one.
Brahms' revolver such a big part of Yuzin's character design?
Is
It's
his
not even
gun?
your item.
Dude. Well, the thing is, it became his item because he enchanted it, named it
Mm,
Jackpot, and it's served him so fucking well.
fair
Wait,
enough.
when did you commission art for Yushin?
What's up?
Did you commission new art for Yushin?
No, you've seen this one, but this is like the older Yuzhin design, as opposed to the one I sent earlier.
I see. I see.
Yeah,
I
I
see.
got it all up in art gallery if you guys want to look at them. All the art people commission, I put it up there.
I have a lot of art of him. This is the Halloween one, and then this was the 4-year mark.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
You didn't see the Halloween one? It was
No.
him as a vampire.
Oh yeah, I remember this one. I remember this one very well.
This one I could never forget. What else? This was the one that Kevin got back when Baruch was still around. So I cropped it. I don't have the full one. I have it somewhere.
It's in art gallery.
Oh yeah. That was one of the earlier renditions of him. You can see that's still a young design. That is actually, this is probably too big. Yeah, that's 25 megs. Oh wait, I have Nitro right now.
Okay.
This is the one I got for. Fuck, what did I get that for?
Serve me and you having coffee.
Yeah, but I think it was for your birthday, maybe. No, I don't know.
It still looks amazing.
And then this was just an unfinished draft that one of my friends made once.
Much art of Yuzhin. You guys need to
Yeah.
step up your games.
I don't know. I've gotten a lot of art of him, and I also just have a lot of artist friends, so
Well, isn't it great? Because he's gonna die next session. It's great.
I wouldn't even be surprised.
Yeah, Adrian kills him.
Oh, don't worry. Adrian is gonna be relevant next session as well.
Hell
Oh.
yeah.
He's also
I
gonna
think-
be on the other side of the portal.
If the Sentinels pull up, and I worried that Neji and Maffle might have to fight over Black Razor, because Kuzan doesn't want it anymore. He doesn't
I
need it no
think
more.
we have a lot of roleplay to do next session for the epilogue. So
Oh, Mafia
Yeah.
wants it too?
Well, yeah,
I
and Kuzan promised it to her, but Neji's the type of guy who's like, I want that. That's like my entire life's meaning. That's my entire philosophy.
Yeah. Make out for it.
And yet you're a druid and don't use weapons.
Yeah, you can have your tongue
Alright,
better.
I would use that
twins.
weapon. I would use that weapon.
I'm glad
Anyway,
y'all.
I gotta go, man.
Glad
I
y'all
have
had
to
a
get to
fun
bed as early as
session.
I can. So
See you, my boy.
Yeah, see ya.
TTYL.
I also got a bounce.